And we're live there as well. Awesome, we're live. Add source, what? Camera, whatever. Chat, no. Pop that out. Where is that? Hello, William. How are you? There we go. I got the chat out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Atlanta. Okay. Atlanta, you just got a few showers around you. Maybe rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe, nothing that we need to worry about. Are you still up from last night? No, I took a nap. I went to bed. Don't worry. I got some sleep. Didn't have time to make the videos this morning. I was just about to do those, make the videos for today, but then I'm like, ooh, they got some severe weather. I should probably go on for that. Rapid City, South Dakota. Where is Rapid City? There it is. The storm says so far tier south, but we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So got the potential for severe weather throughout this evening. Do you enjoy doing this? I mean, is this a hobby or something? Yeah, it's my hobby. Maybe someday, hopefully someday it'll be my full-time job, but I got a bit of time yet before that happens. Gotta get some more followers and then maybe someday. Let's see. Britain, South Dakota. Britain, South Dakota. That's South Carolina. There we go. Britain, South Dakota. I think you're too far east to really see any severe weather. Maybe tomorrow and Thursday. Uh, Elkton. Elkton, Maryland. We're gonna be fine. We're dry. Next to some high pressure, no weather alerts. We are chilling. Kansas City, then Denver. Kansas City, we're going to be fine. I think we should be dry for most of it today. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Oh yeah, Patrick, no problem, anytime. Tulsa, oh, I did say Denver. Denver, you're under a marginal risk. We just got a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe around you, though. Tulsa, you're too far south. No severe weather expected for you. Might see a few showers and storms, so I think that's already happened today. Rapid City, South Dakota. Everything's off to your south right now, but severe thunderstorm watch though is in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Storms are capable of producing weather hazards, hail, with isolated very large vents up to 2 inches in diameter, damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour, and a tornado or two possible. Waukau, Saskatchewan. Waukau, Saskatchewan. Oh, oops, that's Manitoba, not Saskatchewan. Oops. Storms are not going to be hitting Saskatchewan. They're going to be hitting Manitoba. I got the wrong Canadian provinces. Yeah. Big F for me there in my description. You guys are good. Just some rain. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Paulet Island, Alaska. Let's see. ISLEND. Which one is that? Is that Alaska or is that Antarctica? Because I'm getting the Paulet Island, Antarctica. It's gonna be cold there. Hoopie, South Dakota. Is there a giant storm coming? Let's see. Hoopie, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Nothing coming at you right now, but maybe later tonight. We gotta keep an eye on things. You need to know where the next possible tornado is in Traverse City, Minnesota. You mean Traverse City, Michigan? No, there is a Traverse City, Minnesota. I see it. Travis, Minnesota, you're gonna be fine. You don't need to worry about tornadoes for quite a bit. Not the next few days. We're good. Omaha, Nebraska. Nah, I just got a few showers, to the west of Lincoln. Nothing severe, though. Nothing we need to worry about. How's the weather looking for June 10th in Rockland County, New York? Let's see. Rockland County, New York. Let's see, let's go to the models. Let's do pivotal. June 10th, that is a week from tomorrow. Maybe some rain to worry about. We'll have to see. Still too early, but there's a chance of rain, but we'll have to wait and see. It might be dry, though. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Okay. Anything after a week out, it's, like, really hard to, like, say for sure, because that's when the models start to, like, diverge into crazy solutions. That's just how they are. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Got a few storms around you. Nothing moving towards your area. Got a storm to your south, though. That's not really moving that much. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Kansas City on June 7th. Yes, I can do that. Kansas City on June 7th. That's Sunday. I have a few rain showers that we gotta look out for. Storms, let's see. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder there too. Doesn't look like it's going to be anything severe, but that can change as we get closer. People will stop being annoying. Burlington, Ontario, and then I'll check North Chicago. Burlington, Ontario, no weather alerts for us. We're going to be dry for today, thanks to some high pressure. Where was I saying I was going to do next? I forget. Moselle Bay, South Africa, yep. Moselle Bay is down there. Let's see what the South African Weather Service has to say. South Africa. SAWS. Oh, North Chicago. That's right. Remind me, because I'll probably forget. And I'm here in a minute. Let's see. MOSS. Moselle Bay. I'm serious to one word. Let's see. For you guys. Oh, how nice. This service is currently unavailable. What do you mean it's unavailable? Yes. Come on, where are we, South Africa? Weather service. Alright, well, let's see what the forecast is. Weather forecast. Looks like you're going to be mostly cloudy. Maybe, nah, it doesn't look like you're going to see too much rain, though, for today. Let me go back. Can I move this forward in time? Nope, doesn't look like it. Come on, like, these websites need to be, like, better. Like, there's no key. Like, what is this for? Weather. Looks like, though, you're just going to be mostly cloudy, at least for Pretoria, so I guess it's close enough. Yeah. Looking across all these cities in South Africa, it's just going to be mostly cloudy skies, maybe a few rain showers. We do have a few weather alerts. Let's see if I can pull up a map of that. I know there is a map somewhere, because I've looked at it before. It's in the forecast. No. Observations. Maybe storm tracker. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I don't care about your conference. Can I see your weather alerts? Yes. Alright, Moselle Bay is... Oh, yeah. Down south there. This transparency is terrible, but looks like you have a, disruptive rain warning, level 8. Not sure exactly what that means. It looks like the likelihood is going to be low, but the impact may be severe. So yeah, just gotta watch out for some flooding if there's any rain. Um, yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty cloudy. Sorry if that wasn't the best, though. Your water service doesn't have the best website. Alright, North Chicago. Yeah, I got you. North Chicago. North Chicago, we're dry. We're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Nothing to worry about there. Stephenville, Texas. Stephenville, Texas. All the storms are to our east. Well, we got a few pop-up storms around you, but nothing severe. All the severe stuff is to your east. Near Shreveport and to the east of Dallas. Anthony, Texas. Anthony, Texas. You might see a few isolated showers and storms, but looks like most of the severe stuff's going to be to your east. York, Pennsylvania on June 7th. That is Saturday. I know it may be off to the right side of your screen there, but I think we should be mostly dry. Next best chance of rain is going to be on Sunday. Oh, that is the 7th. So yeah, might have to worry about some rain there today on, or York on the Saturday. Oh, not Saturday, Sunday. I think somebody asked about Arizona. We're fine. Not really seeing too many. Maybe a few isolated showers or storms in the far east, but Tucson, Phoenix, Flagstaff, we're going to be sunny and hot as usual. Pinehurst, Texas. Pinehurst, Texas. I got a few storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on. A few storms around you too, but these are not severe. The severe stuff is off towards the north. Saskatchewan, S-A-S-K-A-T. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, then I'll check Edmonton. Saskatchewan, looks like you dry for the most part. Might see a few isolated showers today. Edmonton, we're finally dry. Might still see a few isolated showers today, but we should be dry, I think, for most of the day. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta, yep, pretty much the same thing. Maybe a few isolated showers, but we should be dry for the most part. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota, we are right smack in the middle of that severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Storms will be capable of producing damaging winds and large hail and maybe a tornado or two. We'll have to wait and see. Gotta play this by ear. Underwood, North Dakota. Underwood, North Dakota, same thing. Severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Paris, Texas. Paris, Texas, looks like those storms have passed to your south and then move into the south. So I think you'll be dry for the rest of today. Can't rule out a stray shower storm, but I think nothing should really be severe. Alright, Ricardo, Tiziuca. T-I-Z-A-U-C-A. Tiziuca, that is right near Mexico City. Alright, let me pull up the Mexican Weather Service. That is here. And then, give me a quick second. Website's not the best, but we'll work with it. Let's see if you have new warnings when the website decides to finish loading. Messages on my phone. No. We knew having Dune tropical depression in the East Pacific, though. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Might be temporary down in my permit. Let me refresh the website. Doesn't look like, Yep, I see your request. Can you say happy birthday to my mother, Peyton? He'll be so. Yep, happy birthday, Peyton. Alright, is this website gonna load? Come on, load, you got this. There we go, perfect. We translate to English. It doesn't look like you have... Where is Mexico City? Zoom in a little bit. Doesn't look like you have any weather warnings in effect for Mexico City. Looks like you're going to be pretty cloudy for mix of sun and clouds throughout the whole day. Let me see what they have for their graphical forecast. Yeah, looks like most of the rain's going to be to your south. Might see a few breezy winds, but I think you will probably be mostly dry, or at least not. The rain won't be too heavy if it does rain at all. All right, Hamburg, Iowa, and then Mount Pleasant. Actually, it's Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, and then Hamburg, Iowa. Mount Pleasant. I think we should be mostly dry for today. Maybe a few isolated showers. We do have a gale warning though, farther off the coast though, so be careful if you're taking any boats. See about 20 miles offshore. And then Hampton, was it Hampton, Iowa? Yeah, Hampton, Iowa. No severe weather threat. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of today. Let's do McGregor since that'll be easier to spell. McGregor, Manitoba. Is that Ontario? Nope, Manitoba. McGregor, Manitoba, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. This is a... where is it? So much text there. It is an orange watch. That is a level 2 out of 3 on the severity scale. Potential rainfall rates locally 30 to 50 millimeters per hour in thunderstorms. Potential wind gusts 90 to 120 kilometers per hour in thunderstorms. Time span from near noon until late this evening, potentially extending into the overnight hours tonight. Thunderstorms are currently ongoing over southeastern Saskatchewan into southwestern Manitoba, though looks to remain non-severe at this time. As the day progresses, storms will likely intensify as a weak frontal boundary moving northeast into southern Saskatchewan and western North Dakota. As the storms track northeast, they pose 3 primary hazards: large hail 4 to 6 centimeters, strong gusty winds, and heavy rainfall. Should storms remain isolated rather than clustered together, an isolated tornado or two cannot be ruled out. So yeah, you also have a severe thunderstorm watch there for McGregor and Manitoba. Pretty much the same thing with pretty much the same thing that the severe thunderstorm watches are in effect for in the United States. Oh, Hamburg, Iowa, not Hampton. Thank you. Hamburg, Iowa. You guys should stay mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but nothing we really need to worry about. Garretson, South Dakota. Garrison, South Dakota. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but the severe weather threat's going to be far off towards your west. Bushland, Texas. Bushland, Texas. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few showers and thunderstorms off to your west that are not really moving that much, but we gotta keep an eye on things. Nanaimo, British Columbia. Yep. Nanaimo, British Columbia. Not seeing any weather alerts and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you'll be dry for the rest of today. How about Galesburg, Illinois? Yep. Galesburg, Illinois. And then I'll check Memphis, Tennessee in a second. Galesburg, Illinois. We should be dry for the rest of today. Not too worried about you guys. Memphis, Tennessee. We should be, I think we'll be dry for the rest of today as well. Maybe an isolated shower, but nothing much to worry about. Houston, Texas. It's raining now with thunder. Yep, got a few storms up to your north. They're not severe, though. Nothing we really need to worry about. Just stay inside so you stay safe from the lightning, but nothing that we need to worry about in terms of severe weather-wise. At least for right now. Maybe later tonight, but probably not. Moncton, New Brunswick. M-O-N-C-T... Moncton, New Brunswick. No weather alerts. I think we should be dry for the rest of today. Newport Richey, Florida. Newport Richey, Florida. Where's the radar? Looks like you're dry for right now. I do have small craft advisories along the coast here, west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Might see a few showers and thunderstorms today, but not expecting anything severe. More Oklahoma. For more, maybe an isolated shower, but I think the rain's already passed, so I think you'll be dry for the rest of today. Southeast Wyoming. Southeast Wyoming, the Cheyenne radar is not working, so we gotta switch to the KUDX, the Rapid City radar. We got we got one severe thunderstorm warning here that is to the north of Cheyenne, to the southwest of Wheatland, moving in that direction. Otherwise, Cheyenne, I'm not really seeing anything in your vicinity. Broomfield, Colorado. Broomfield, Colorado. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Raleigh, North Carolina, we should be... Where's Raleigh? There it is. Yeah, we're going to be dry for the rest of today. Thanks to some high pressure. Netherland, Texas. Netherland, Texas. Got a few isolated showers and storms around you. This is not severe, just your, summertime pulse-up thunderstorms. Gilmore, Texas. Gilmore, Texas, though, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the storm, though, has passed you. Severe thunderstorm warning will continue for about another 8 more minutes, though. Troy, Tennessee. Troy, Tennessee. Looks like we're going to stay dry for the rest of today as well. Montreal, Quebec. Yep, Montreal. There it is. No weather alerts. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. Havertown, PA. Yep, we're also going to stay dry for today. For the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Giles County, Virginia. Giles County, Virginia. We got a few isolated showers and thunderstorms around you. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Might see a few strong winds, but nothing to write home about. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton is up here. Looks like the rain has finally ended, though we could still see a few isolated showers for today. He doesn't like Winnipeg. I probably didn't see your chat, JKOS. Jocos? Alright. Winnipeg, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch. The severe storms, well, they're not very... yeah, we have a few severe thunderstorm warnings off to your west. The storms are slowly moving in your direction. That's going to be later this evening, maybe later this afternoon and into this evening. But severe thunderstorm watch, for large hail and damaging winds, and maybe some torrential rainfall. Waco, Texas. Waco, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We got a few strong storms up to your north that are not severe, but they are moving in your direction. Pasadena, Texas, pretty much the same thing. We got a few storms around you. They may be a little strong, but they're not severe. Storm Lake, Iowa. Storm Lake, Iowa. No severe weather threat for you guys. I think you should be dry for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm today, though. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. Yep. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. We should be dry for the rest of today. Thanks to some high pressure. Morris, Minnesota. Morris, Minnesota. I think we should be dry for the most part today. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm, though. Toronto. Toronto, we do not have any weather alerts in effect for you guys, and I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. We should be dry thanks to some high pressure. Pearl, Mississippi. Pearl, Mississippi, I think we should, can't rule out a few showers and thunderstorms, but it looks like most of that is to your south. No severe weather threat for you guys, though. Milan, Ohio, I think you should be dry. Yeah, we're going to be dry for the rest of today and for the rest of the work week, thanks to some high pressure as well. Otsego, Minnesota. Otsego. Otsego, Minnesota. We should be dry for the most part today as well, thanks to some high pressure. Rapid City, South Dakota, though. Severe storms are currently to your south and east, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Can you please do High River, Alberta? Yes, I can. It's probably 2 words. Yep. High River, Alberta. Just a few scattered rain showers around you. It's not a steady rain like you saw yesterday, so it's finally seeing a bit of a break in the rain. The rainfall warning has been expired. Yep, just gotta deal with a few scattered rain showers today. Sorry, I missed you on Fargo, North Dakota. I got you, though. Fargo, North Dakota, no severe weather threat for us today, but we might see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Is this storm in the Midwest? Yep, mainly for the northern plains, so we do have a few warnings down in, in northeastern Texas and, in the Panhandle. Corpus Christi, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. There is a special weather statement for, yeah, maybe for weak tropical funnels. If a funnel cloud does touch the ground, though, then a tornado warning will be issued, but it's not very much to worry about. Billings, Montana. Billings, Montana. I think we should be dry for the most part, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Fort Worth. Fort Worth, all the storms are to your south. I think you're pretty much done. Well, we might still see a few more storms today, but I think we're done for the most part. Cairo, Texas. Cairo, Texas. Gotta watch out for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. Shouldn't be severe, though. Phoenix, Arizona. We are going to be hot and sunny for the next few days. No severe weather, no rain. It's going to be dry. Yeah, TikTok has finally given us a weatherman again. Haha. Thanks. Well, yeah, the weather's finally gotten active, so that's when I gone back to my weather live streams. When it's not active, then I'll do some other stuff. Houston, Texas. Houston, we got a strong storm up to your north, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. Not severe, though. New Orleans, we got a few storms to your north and west. Not severe, but may produce some strong wind gusts. What about Fort Worth? Fort Worth, I think, storms are to your south and to your east, so I think you're good for now, but we still gotta keep an eye on in case we get, some storms later today. Marblehead, Massachusetts. Marblehead, Massachusetts, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. San Antonio, I could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms today. Your typical summertime thunderstorms. Shouldn't be severe. Mount Pleasant, Texas. Mount Pleasant, Texas. Severe storms are to your south. I think you're done with your storms for today. Bowie, Maryland. That's between Baltimore and DC, I think. It's right around here. I know they used to have a baseball team. I don't know if the Bay Sox are still there. Let me look it up. B-O-W-I-E. Yeah. Between Baltimore and Washington, we should be dry. No weather alerts in effect for Bowie. We're going to be dry thanks to some high pressure. Mount Airy, Maryland. Mount Airy, Maryland. Yep, we're going to be dry as well, thanks to some high pressure. No weather alerts. Orlando, Florida, and then Chicago. Orlando, Florida. Gotta watch for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tuscaloosa, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Chicago, we should be dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. Burnsville, Minnesota. Burnsville, Minnesota, I think we should also be dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. Houston, we got a strong storm up to your north that is kind of moving to the south. We just gotta keep an eye on it. Shouldn't be severe, just capable of producing some strong winds and very small hail, dime-sized hail. Katie, I believe you are not under that special weather statement. Where is Katie? I know Katie's directly to the west of Houston. Can I find it without looking it up? Doesn't look like it. Katie, you guys have a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail with that strong storm to your north. Montgomery, Alabama, you're pressure washing tomorrow. Alright, let's see what the models say. Let's change this to southeast. And let's go with the HRRR while we still have it. Because that's set to retire at the end of August. Montgomery, you should have a perfect day to go pressure washing tomorrow. Can you do St. Joseph, Missouri? I'm going camping there this weekend. Yep. St. Joseph is that... Oh, that's up north of Kansas City. Where... It's up here. Yep, it's right there. St. Joseph, Missouri. Go back to national. Let's do the European. It's usually a better model. St. Joseph, Missouri. Maybe have a few showers and storms to worry about. Kind of your summertime convection. Severe weather-wise, nothing really stands out right now. That could change, but it looks like it's just going to be your normal summertime showers and thunderstorms for this weekend. Albert Lee, Minnesota on Saturday. Yep, Albert Lee, Minnesota is right about there. For a Saturday, you guys should be dry. Maybe a few rain showers overnight from Friday into Saturday, but for the day on Saturday, you should be dry. Denver, Colorado. Alright, and then remind me... Actually, let's do... which Fort in Vermont? Because I've seen that request a few times, and I've been skipping over it. Which Fort in Vermont? We should be dry for the rest of today and for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Can you do Hazen, South Dakota? We're going to the lake and want to see how long it will last. Yes. Hazen, North Dakota. We got a few isolated storms off to your west and south. Where's Hazen? That's... Oh, it's around here. Yeah, looks like it should be over within the hour, but you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of the afternoon and this evening, so we may still see some more severe storms tonight. The stuff over the lake right now is not severe right now, though. Just lost power in Spring, Texas. Let's see what's going on there. Spring, Texas. Yeah, just got a strong storm over you. It's not really severe. Just stay inside and hopefully the power will come back on soon, but I don't know how good your power company is. Longmont, Colorado. Longmont, Colorado, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Just gotta worry about a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Not seeing any severe weather warnings for Colorado. Sebring, Florida. Or is it Sebring? It might be Sebring, Florida. Got a strong storm around that will be moving through your area here within the probably a few minutes. Not severe. Just gonna bring quite a bit of heavy rainfall. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. We should be dry for the rest of today and probably for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Can you say... Whitley? No, I can't. Ha ha ha. Whitley. No, I can't. You got me. Roanoke, Virginia. Roanoke, V-I-R... Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I think I know what it is, though. Roanoke is kind of in the, where's Roanoke? I should know what that is. Roanoke, Virginia. Let me look that up real quick. I don't know how to spell it. I should know how to spell that. Roanoke, Virginia. Oh, it's R-O-A. There we go. Roanoke, Virginia. Just got a few, showers and storms around you. It's not severe. I'm not expecting severe weather for you guys. I saw some people asking about travel plans. What about Loving, New Mexico? Yep. Loving, New Mexico. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Right now, though, I'm not seeing anything near you on the radar. You're good to go home now. Maybe later this afternoon and evening, though, you could see a few showers and thunderstorms. You have a flight from Denver to Orlando on Friday. How will the weather be? Good question. Denver to Orlando for Friday. Weather should be fine in Denver. Orlando should be fine for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but not seeing any weather impacts to your travel plans. Princeton, New Jersey. Come on, go back to Radar Omega. Princeton, New Jersey, we're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Christiansburg, Virginia, yep. Christiansburg, Virginia, you guys are under a special weather statement for wind gusts of 30 to 40 miles an hour. Just a strong storm over you. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Not too much to worry about. Well, Sanborn, Iowa, have any rest the next couple of days? No, I don't think so. SAN. Sanborn, Iowa. Storm Prediction Center. Not today, not tomorrow. You have a marginal risk of severe weather for Thursday. Level 1 out of 5. Abilene. I assume that's Abilene, Texas, unless it's Abilene, Kansas. Abilene, Texas, though, might see a few isolated showers and storms, but nothing severe. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Tennessee. Let me readjust myself to get comfy. I'm sitting on my knees. Clarksville, Tennessee. We're gonna stay dry for the rest of today. Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Yep. Pine Ridge, South Dakota. The severe storms are to your north right now, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. So we can still see some more storms today, but keep an eye on those storms to your north. These should miss you to the north. Yeah, those are going to miss you to the north, but we may see some more storms today. Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, we're going to stay dry, thanks to some high pressure. Waco, Texas. Got a few storms, strong storms to your north that are moving in your direction. They might miss you, but we gotta keep an eye on them. Should not be severe, though. Biloxi, Mississippi. We got a strong storm that is kind of moving in your direction. It's not really moving that much, but we may see some storms today. We do have a coastal flood advisory from 1 a.m. Wednesday through 7 a.m. on Friday. So, flooding of lots, parks, and roads with only isolated road closures expected if travel is required around extra times as some roads may be closed. Do not drive around barricades or through waters of unknown depth. Take the necessary actions to protect flood-prone property. Yep, just might see some minor coastal flooding the second half of the week. And then there's a small craft advisory along the coast too, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Warren, Texas. Warren, Texas. Gotta watch for a few storms up to your north. Most of these are not severe, but you are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I think we should be dry for the most. Yeah, we are going to be dry for today. Man, I can't talk. How far can you see ahead? With confidence, 7 days. After that, it gets a little iffy. I saw somebody asking about Manitoba. Yep, Rivers Manitoba. Rivers Manitoba, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Gotta watch out for some potential severe weather throughout the day today. Looks like most of it has passed you to the east, but the watch is still in effect. Red Deer, Alberta. Red Deer, Alberta. Might just see a few isolated to scattered rain showers today, but it's not going to be a steady rain like we saw last night. So the rain's finally ending for you guys. Warren, Illinois. Warren, Illinois, we should be dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. Leeds, Alabama. And then, Donner, Texas. Leeds, Alabama. Might see an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe. Donner, Texas. Might see an isolated shower thunderstorm today, but nothing severe for you guys. Anything for central Oklahoma City? Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm, but I think you should be dry for the rest of today because all the storms have passed to your south. Crown Point, Indiana, I think you should be dry. Crown Point, Indiana, yeah, you're going to be dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. Grants Pass, Oregon. Grants Pass, Oregon. Yes, we are also going to stay dry for the rest of today, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast to your west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Greensburg, Pennsylvania. I believe that's near Pittsburgh. Is that around Newcastle? I should know where that is. That's Greenville. Or is that in South Central? Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Yes, that's east of Pittsburgh. I thought it was to the west of Pittsburgh. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some, high pressure. Fuquay, F-U-Q-U-A-I-B-A... Fuquay, Variana? Yeah, I don't know how you say that. We're going to be dry for today, thanks to some high pressure. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the most part. Rio Grande City, Texas. Rio Grande City, Texas. Can't rule out an isolated shower thunderstorm, but, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Peterborough, Ontario. Peterborough, Ontario. We're going to be dry for the rest of today, and we have no weather alerts. Jacksonville, Texas. Jacksonville, Texas. Got a few showers and storms around you. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, so gotta keep an eye on things today. Burbank, Texas for the next 2 days. Or is it Burbank? Burbank, Texas, that is right near Dallas. Alright, we got a few storms that we gotta watch out for today. Tomorrow... H-triple might be better. Tomorrow from Burbank, Texas. Maybe a few scattered to well, I cannot talk. Yeah, maybe a few isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the afternoon and evening hours. And then Thursday, probably the same thing. Hey man, how are you today? I'm doing good, Andrew. How are you? What do you do for a day job? I don't have a job. I need to, really need to look for that. Been pretty lazy looking for that, but I kind of want to do this full time, but I'm not making enough yet to do that, so, gotta actually look for a real meteorologist job for, at least for now. Nothing on YouTube, we're good. Good, who cares? I'm not watching you, haha. Yeah, I know, who cares? Wait, well, except your parents. Nah, someday, though, when I do this full time, then we'll be good. Please do Fort Wayne, Indiana. Yeah, I gotcha. Fort Wayne, Indiana, we're going to be dry for today, thanks to some high pressure. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Most of the severe storms are off towards your west right now. And those are not severe. Yeah, the severe weather is off to your southwest and to your north. But severe thunderstorm watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Brooklyn, New York, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Columbus, Kansas. Columbus, Kansas. Maybe a few isolated showers and storms, but nothing severe for today. Waco, Texas. Got a few storms around here, mainly to your north that we got to keep an eye on. Might miss you, but you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. El Paso. I might see some rain showers, maybe rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. You're too far west to really see anything severe, and looks like most of the action is to your east. And it's not really showing up on radar, but that's probably because of the mountains. What about Cheyenne, Wyoming? Cheyenne, most of the storms are to your north, but you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Puglia, Italy. Puglia. Puglia, Italy. Let's see if you have any weather alerts. I think you might have a few storms today. That is, wow, that zoomed out too far. That's near Florence, between Florence and Rome. North central Italy. Yes, I believe you guys are under a thunderstorm warning. An orange thunderstorm warning. Take precautions and keep up to date with the latest weather forecast, except some yada yada. Severe weather expected. Not really a good description. Yeah, you might see a few storms today. Maybe some strong winds and small hail. But that's really it for you guys. If you look at the radar, looks like you got maybe a few storms around you. Yeah. Got a few storms around here, and we do have an orange thunderstorm warning. So yeah, remember when thunder wars go indoors. St. Andrews, Manitoba. St. Andrews. St. Andrews, Manitoba. St. Andrews, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. The severe storms are off towards your west near Long Plain, but they are slowly moving in your direction. Severe thunderstorm watch for this afternoon and evening. Huntington, Maryland. I gotcha. Huntington, Maryland. We should be dry for the rest of today and for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Santa Rosa, New Mexico. There we go. Santa Rosa, New Mexico, you guys are under a flood advisory. We got a few rain showers over you, maybe a few rumbles of thunder as well. Flood advisory until 5:15 p.m. Mountain Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Rises in small streams and normally dry areas. Allentown, Pennsylvania, Lehigh County. Yep, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure. Temperatures are going to be quite warm, though, second half of the week. What's the weather going to be for Dallas, Texas? Dallas, got a few showers and storms around you. Most of that has moved here south, but we could still see some more storms today. We'll have to keep an eye on things just in case. Modesto, California. Modesto, California, you guys are good. No rain for today. You should be dry. No weather alerts. Houston, we got a severe thunderstorm up to your north that might miss you to the west. But we still gotta keep an eye on it. Malvern, Arkansas. AR. There we go. Malvern, Arkansas. No severe weather is expected for today. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Spearfish, South Dakota. Spearfish, South Dakota, you guys are not under a tornado watch. You're under a severe thunderstorm watch. So severe storms capable of producing strong winds up to 70 miles an hour, large hail, and maybe a tornado or two is expected, but the main threats for you guys are going to be large hail and damaging winds. Though you might get lucky because, well, I don't know. Just stay weather aware. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time, 10 p.m. Central Time. Long Island, New York, no weather alerts for you guys. We should be dry for the next few days too, thanks to some high pressure. Devil's Lake, North Dakota. Devil's Lake, North Dakota, you guys are also under that severe thunderstorm watch. We got a severe storm up to your north that is going to stay to your north, but severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time. So we still got to remain weather aware until then. Kissimmee, Illinois, Florida. Kissimmee, Kissimmee, Florida. Not seeing anything right in your vicinity on the radar, but you guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Are you going to play Mario today? That depends how long the severe weather lasts. If it's done by around midnight, then yeah, then hopefully, we'll see. We'll see how long I stay alive for. I would like to. I could use a break from talking about the weather for a little bit, but we'll see. New Palestine, Indiana. New Palestine, Indiana. We should be dry for the rest of today. Horatio, Arkansas. Horatio, Arkansas. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. That's all to your south. What about Pensacola, Florida? And then remind me to do Pila, Poland, or Pila, Poland. Pensacola. We just have a rip current statement from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening. So for the second half of the week, we can expect dangerous rip currents. It's a shame because it's going to be nice weather for the beach. Going to be quite warm, maybe a little bit hot. We also have small craft advisories to your south along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Could see a few showers, maybe thunderstorm or two, but nothing severe. Alright, Pila, Poland. What do you call that? What do you call that L? Like it with the line through it. Is that an L or is that a T? Like I don't know. You guys are let's see. Probably Gdansk would be the best city for reference on the map. Let's see what your weather office has to say. As far as rain, not seeing any rain showing up on the radar, but we got a few showers in Germany that looks like it's gonna be moving towards your area. So yeah, you might see some rain later tonight. Let's see what the weather looks like from the forecasting agency. Where is it? Poland. It's here somewhere. Here we go. Institute of Hydrometeorology, Meteorology Modern Management. Is it? I'm pretty sure they have an English page. Yes, they do. Let's see. Are there any weather alerts? Let's do meteor. Here we go. I gotta change these bookmarks. Remember forever block. PILA. Here we go. Pila, Poland. Doesn't show any weather alerts, but it might not be shown on the map. Current warnings. Yeah, no warnings are in effect. Looks like we do have a few statements, though. What are these hydrometeorological warnings? Come on, website, you can load. Just a hydrological drought. So yeah, you could use the rain. As far as the weather for you guys today... this website's terrible. I thought somebody was coming down. Weather for you guys tonight, Tuesday into Wednesday. Looks like you could see some partly cloudy skies. I wouldn't be surprised if you see some rain though. And then for Wednesday, tomorrow, yeah, it looks like Wednesday is when you're going to see your thunderstorms. So you could see a few thunderstorms on Wednesday, and then a few rain showers overnight, and then Thursday, some more rain showers. So yeah, kind of a wet period for you in Pillar, Poland. Humboldt, Texas, and then, Humboldt, Texas. Humboldt, Texas, you guys have a special weather statement that will expire in 4 minutes for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. Looks like the worst of the storm is going to be to your west, though. Can you check St. Michael, Minnesota for Thursday? Yes, I can. M-I-C-H-A-8-E-O. St. Michael, Minnesota. Right near Minneapolis. For Thursday... I hate when it freezes up like that. You just gotta refresh the page. Thursday, we could see a few showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, overnight from Wednesday into Thursday. After that, I think you should be dry for the rest of the day. Pirate Point, Texas for Saturday. Yes, I can. Pirate Point, I know I can't spell. Pirate Point, Texas, that's to the north of Dallas for Saturday. Let's go to the European model. Actually, GFS might be a little better because it's, shorter increments. For Saturday, I could see a few, scattered showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Pretty much the same thing we're seeing today. Your summertime pop-up showers and storms. Anything for St. Louis, Missouri? Nope. You should be dry for the rest of today. Friday, Owatonna, Minnesota. O-W-A-T-O. Owatonna, Minnesota for Friday. For today, you should be fine. Let's see about Friday. Friday, yeah, we can see a few rain showers for you guys on Friday as well. Clearwater, Florida. Clearwater, that's where the Phillies played for spring training. I went to see a spring training game back in March. You guys are good, for now. Small craft advisories are along the ocean tier west, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. It doesn't look like you're dealing with too many rip currents. At least I'm not seeing any rip current statements, but we could see a few showers and storms today. Amarillo, Texas, and then Keokuk, Iowa. Amarillo, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms to your west that we gotta keep an eye on. They're not really moving much, though. Keokuk, Iowa. Keokuk, Iowa. We're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Nothing to worry about. Is it gonna rain in Dodge City, Kansas? You have a chance. It may not. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather. Let's see what the short-term models have to say. I wonder if the WAFS is running. One on forecast system. Is this running today? Go to VLab. No, it's not. Bummer. Dodge City. Best chance of rain is probably going to be late overnight, so it may rain, but it might miss you. We'll have to wait and see. Tulsa, Oklahoma for tonight, tornado-wise, 0. You guys are fine. Seal Rock, Oregon. Seal Rock, Oregon. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of today. Toronto, Ontario. Check Canada. Yep, I got you. Toronto, we're going to be dry for the rest of today. Not much to worry about. No weather alerts. LaBelle, Florida. We have a chance of rain. I believe you do. Let's see. LaBelle, Florida. Yep, you got a chance for some rain showers. You got a few, ice scattered showers and storms around you. So, yep, chance of rain, maybe a few storms as well. Birmingham, maybe a shower or storm, but I think we should be dry for the most part. Check Wadsworth, Ohio. Okay. Wadsworth, Ohio. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Counts, Texas. Or is it Counts, Texas? I'm gonna go with Counts. Counts, Texas. I've got a few storms around you that are maybe moving in your direction. They're not moving that much, really. But gotta keep an eye on a few showers and storms. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Denver, Colorado. Anything severe? You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I don't think you'll really see anything severe today. Chihuahua. It's not this state here. Yeah, it's right here in Mexico. Let's see what the weather service for Mexico has to say. Chihuahua is up to the north. This website's terrible. I hate this. But we'll make it work. Not seeing any weather alerts for you guys. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have some nice weather today. Let's see. Yeah, looks like you guys should have some nice weather. Maybe a few breezy winds, but weather should be decent. Amarillo, Texas weather forecast. For today, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. May see, gotta keep an eye on for a few showers and thunderstorms may be severe as well. Noblesville, Indiana. Elesb. Noblesville, Indiana. We're gonna stay dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Crown Point, same thing. We're gonna be dry thanks to some high pressure. Oklahoma City. I think we should be dry for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe though. Gaspé, Quebec. I think that is Gaspi. ESIE. ESP. Gaspé, Quebec. I know it's not the right place. Quebec, though, we should be fine. No weather alerts for the state of Quebec, and we're gonna be dry. McAllister, Oklahoma. McAllister, Oklahoma. Just gotta watch for an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe for today, though. Evansville, Indiana, and then Edmonton, Alberta. Evansville, we are going to be dry for today as well. We do have a few flood warnings around the Ohio River. That's mainly to your south and west near Morganfield, but Evansville, we should be dry. Alright, Wilmington, you got some clouds, and then Edmonton, yeah, maybe an isolated shower, but those are just clouds, nothing to worry about. Edmonton, Alberta, just got a few isolated scattered rain showers to your west, but enjoy the dry weather now. I might see a few more rain showers tonight, but I think we should be dry for the next few days. Indianapolis, and then McCreary, Manitoba. Indianapolis, we're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. McCreary, Manitoba. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like we got a strong storm over you right now, but no warnings. There is a tornado warning off to your east, but looks like it's just a strong storm capable of producing quite a bit of heavy rainfall over you right now. I think once this passes, then your severe weather threat will pretty much be over. Halifax, Nova Scotia. We got a few rain showers. Looks like the radar's not going to animate. Oh, there it is. Yep, we got a few rain showers moving through. Maybe some moderate to heavy rainfall, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Shepherdsville, Kentucky. That's Indiana. Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Not showing up for some reason. Kentucky, though, we're going to be dry. Nothing much to worry about in Kentucky. Chamberlain, South Dakota. Yep. Chamberlain, South Dakota, you guys are under the marginal risk and to the east of the severe thunderstorm watch. Gotta watch out for an isolated severe storm tonight, but I think otherwise it's just gonna be a few scattered showers and thunderstorms. The main severe weather threat's gonna be to your west. York, Maine, with an E. Oh no, it's not. It's York, Maine. York, Maine, we should be dry for the rest of today thanks to some, high pressure. Cornwall, Ontario. Cornwall, Ontario, I think we're gonna be dry. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Pewaukee, Wisconsin. Pewaukee. Pewaukee, Wisconsin, we are also going to be dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Oakland, Nebraska. Oakland, Nebraska. Just gotta watch out for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. Nothing severe expected though. Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Might see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Lima, Ohio. Lima, Ohio. We're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Airdrie, Alberta. Airdrie. Airdrie, Alberta. Just got a few scattered rain showers around you. Not going to be a steady rain like we saw yesterday. Cottage Grove, Minnesota. Cottage Grove, Minnesota, we should be dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Paris, Texas, and then Cape Coral, Florida. Paris, Texas, I think we're pretty much going to be dry for the rest of today. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe expected. Cape Coral, Florida. Cape Coral, Florida. Not seeing any rain near you on the radar, but we might see a few isolated showers or storms throughout the day today. Do you know Storm Master Nate? No, I don't know him. Morden, Manitoba. Morden, Manitoba. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. The severe storms are moving in your direction, though. Don't be surprised if you come under a warning here within, the next half an hour to an hour, though. Jamestown, North Dakota. Jamestown, North Dakota, you guys are also under a severe thunderstorm watch that goes until 10 p.m. Central Time. Most of the action is to your north and to your south, though, right now. Dexter, New Mexico, we're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see. You guys are not under a severe thunderstorm watch. You're just under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are under a flood advisory, though, for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. We got a few showers and storms off to your west. We got a severe storm to your southwest. Looks like that may miss you to the south, but that's not really moving that much. Los Angeles, California, we're chilling. No weather alerts except for those gale warnings off the coast there, so be careful if you're taking any boats out there. St. John's, Florida. FLOR. St. John's, Florida. You guys are under marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms near you on the radar, but we got the chance for a few showers and storms throughout the day today. We also have a rip current statement from this evening through Friday afternoon for some dangerous rip currents, so be careful if you're going out and swimming in the ocean. Dallas, Texas. Dallas, we got a storm to your south and east that is kind of moving towards the southwest. You might see a storm here in the southern parts of the city. Not severe, though. Lloydminster, Saskatchewan. Ydminst. It's saying Alberta. I think it's right on the border. You guys, I think you should be. I might see a few. I might see an isolated shower today. But you should be dry for the most part. Uh, Tegucigalpa. Yeah, I know. I butchered that badly. Honduras though. Is that a capital city? I don't think so. It might be. Let me see. What is the weather forecasting agency for Honduras? What is the weather forecasting agency for Honduras? And I spelled Honduras wrong. Can't find it. Looks like I might have to go with crappy weather. Crappy weather says that you're gonna see maybe a few thunderstorms today, tomorrow. Yeah, chance of thunderstorms pretty much throughout the rest of the week. Temperatures will be in the high 80s, which I believe is in the mid to high 20s degrees Celsius. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, you got lucky last night. That storm died right before it hit you. I think we should be mostly dry for today. Might see a few isolated showers or storms today, though nothing severe. Oh yeah, no problem, Fernando. Morristown, Tennessee. Morristown, Tennessee, I think we should, might see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Chapmanville, West Virginia. Chapmanville, West Virginia. Maybe a few, isolated showers and thunderstorms, nothing severe for you guys, though. Elk City, Oklahoma. Elk City, Oklahoma. Might see a few showers and storms later this afternoon and evening, but shouldn't be severe. Storms through Cypress, Texas. Yeah, let's see. Cypress, Texas, yes, you guys are right on the edge of a severe thunderstorm warning. Come on, turn on the radar. Houston, please. Storm's just past you, but we got another storm to your north and west that might miss you, but we still gotta keep an eye on it. What is causing this next week of storms in the central U.S.? Stuck weather pattern. Weather pattern's pretty stuck. We got a trough here, basically a dip in the jet stream, which is allowing some Gulf moisture to move towards the north. And we got a little bit of wind shear, which allows severe weather to develop. So, yeah, basically, we got an area of low pressure up to the north here. Trough, dip in the jet stream, which leads to rising motion on the eastern side of the jet stream. And a lot of thunderstorm fuel with some daytime heating and Gulf moisture. Wacow, Saskatchewan. Wacow, Saskatchewan, you're to the west of the severe weather threat. Just maybe a few isolated scattered showers today. Sarasota, Florida. I forgot the A. Sarasota, Florida, no severe weather expected for you guys. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. And there's also a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Belton, Missouri. Belton, Missouri, I think we should be dry for the most part today. No severe weather, no thunderstorms are expected. How much Candy Campus? Is that an actual town name, or am I not understanding what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know what Candy Campus is. Bloomington, Illinois, and then Katy, Texas. Bloomington, I think you should be dry for the most part today. Yeah, it'll be dry thanks to some high pressure. Katy, where the world's longest car wash is, at the Buc-ee's. Katy, Texas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 15 more minutes, but the core of that storm is to your east. Looks like the storm's just past you. We got another storm here off to the north that we got to keep an eye on, though. Oh, Cadence. Gotcha. Where is Cadence at? Rochester Hills, Michigan. Rochester, Michigan, we should be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Clinton, New Jersey for the rest of the week, dry. Temperatures will warm up into the mid to high 80s for the next few days. Next best chance of rain is going to be over the weekend. Where you get a rain out of tomorrow, channel view. What's channel view? It's not the English channel. No, that's Texas. Texas. Severe storms are off towards your west, but we can still see some more storms later today. We got a few storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on. DFW area, I just got some strong storms around you. Nothing severe right now. Canupawaka, Canupawa, Canupawaka. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, but looks like most of the storms have passed to your east. We gotta see if there's any more severe storms that develop later this afternoon and evening, though. Parker, Colorado. Is it gonna rain soon? Let's see. Parker, Colorado. Maybe you got an isolated shower to your... No, I don't think it... Maybe briefly, but I think you should be dry for a little bit. Are there any in Oklahoma? Nope, Oklahoma's chilling right now. Germantown, Maryland. Germantown, Maryland, we're chilling. No severe weather, no rain. We're going to be dry thanks to high pressure. Cheyenne, Wyoming. Cheyenne down here. We did have a severe storm that produced a tornado up to your north about an hour ago. Not seeing anything near you on the radar except for maybe a few rain showers, maybe a rumble, thunder or two, but the main severe weather threat's going to be to your north and east. Winnipeg, Manitoba, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. That goes for the rest of this afternoon through the overnight hours. The severe storms are off towards your west right now, though. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. You are too far to the south and east to see any severe weather, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Braintree, Massachusetts. Braintree, Massachusetts. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. How far can you look into the forecast? 7 days is what I usually go for. Anything beyond that, it gets, into model land. Basically, models, who knows what they can do crazy things. And they're not accurate because, weather changes all the time, which means their initial conditions can change, which means then the output changes. So yeah, we're better at forecasting 7 days. Once you get beyond that, forecasts become unreliable. Philadelphia, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Temperatures are going to be hot, maybe a few 90s next few days, especially Friday and Saturday. Omaha, Nebraska for the next few days. Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of crappy weather. I only call it that because I'm salty. They didn't accept me for a job in or an internship last year and a job this year. So yeah, I'm a little salty about them. Omaha, Nebraska. Temperatures are going to be in the mid to high 80s the next few days. Dew points are going to be in the 60s after tomorrow. Going to feel quite humid. Only level 1 out of 4 though on the extreme heat risk scale. And what's I going to see? Oh yes, severe and excessive rainfall. You're under a marginal risk for both for Thursday, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and level 1 out of 4 for the flash flooding scale. Best chance of rain is going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Manchester, Tennessee next week. That's a little out in the model land, but let's take a quick look. HNC GFS is running. We'll still do 12Z. Next week for Manchester, Tennessee. Gonna see a few chances of rain. And then the second half of the week should be mostly dry. What's it look like for Arlington, Texas at the moment? Yep. Arlington, Texas. You guys just got some strong storms around you. Capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Nothing much to worry about, though. Nacogdoches. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 25 more minutes for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Seabrook, Texas. Seabrook, Texas, gotta watch for a few storms to your northwest and to your north. Shouldn't be severe, but we'll have to wait and see. Honolulu, Hawaii. Honolulu, Hawaii. We have a high surf advisory, until 6 a.m. on Thursday. So high surf advisory, moderate beachgoers, swimmers, and surfers should heed all advice given by ocean safety officials and exercise caution. Boaters should expect recreational surfers and bodyboarders utilizing harbor channels to access surfing areas. So yeah, looks like it's going to be excellent conditions to go surfing. But be careful if you're not experienced. Springtown weather today. Springtown, let's see what state that is. I guess that's Texas. Springtown, Texas, just a few showers and thunderstorms. Looks like most of that's going to be to your south and east. But you still could see a few storms. What about Tennessee? We're going to be dry for today. Nothing to worry about in Tennessee. Dallas. Dallas, we have a few special weather statements for some strong storms that are capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Not severe, though. Cairo, Texas, okay, let's see. Cairo, Texas, right now... yes, right now you're fine, but we still got a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. Hatch, Hatch, what's that? New Mexico. Hatch, New Mexico. All the rain is either to your north or to your east, but we could still see a few, isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms. Same thing for El Paso. The severe weather threat's going to be to your east, though. Arkansas, we should be dry for the most part, except for maybe southwest Arkansas near Texarkana, where they got a few rain showers. No severe weather for Arkansas today, though. Rockwall, Texas, I believe that is... Yeah, it's right there, near Dallas. The storms are to your south and west, and, they are moving away from you guys. But we got a few storms to your east that we gotta keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe, though. Petrus Stern, South Africa. Petrus Stern, South Africa. Johannesburg's probably going to be your best forecast because the South African Weather Service website is terrible. Because, like, if I'll type this in... Actually, that's Poland, that's not what I want. Do I still have it on here? Yeah, I do. Let's see, Johannesburg is up there. No weather alerts for you guys. The forecast for you guys, though... Might want to do regional forecast. See, because, like, Johannesburg is up there. See, because, well, one, I can't tell if there's any rain on these clouds. I see clouds. I can't see if there's rain or not. Doesn't look like it. Max temperature of 21, minimum temperature of 7. I guess this is for Tuesday. See, like, this is terrible. There's, like, no key. I don't know what day this is for. Oh, that's TikTok. Let's see what the regional forecast is. Impasse-based warnings for rainfall. We already went over that earlier. No warnings for you guys. You're in the Free State. You can expect partly cloudy and cold to cool with isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms in the west, where it will be windy. It will become cloudy in the afternoon in the south. I assume that's the forecast for today. Yep. His forecast will be updated at 5 South African Standard Time. Okay, so yeah. Oh, that's for tomorrow. For Wednesday. So yeah, just some partly cloudy skies, maybe a few rain showers for you guys. Thank you, I feel safe. No, yep, no problem, the farm guys. Anytime. Thank goodness because yeah. Let's see. Uh, Gallatinburg, Tennessee. Uh, Gallatin, Tennessee. I know it's not the right spot. And no, that's not right. Are you gonna have a hurricane in Hammond, Louisiana? No, not within the next week or two. Where's the Tennessee spot? Oh, Gatlin. There we go. Gallatinburg, Tennessee. You guys should be dry for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Mesquite, Texas. That's right near Dallas. I've just got a few special weather statements for some strong storms capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Nothing much to worry about, though. Just stay inside and ride it out, and you'll be fine. North Lake, Texas. North Lake, Texas. Storms are staying to your south, but we can still see some more storms later today. Pocquoson, Virginia. Pquuson. Pocquoson, Virginia. Looks like we're going to be dry for the rest of today, but we do have a small craft advisory to the coast to your east, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Mission, Texas. Mission, Texas. You're too far south to see any severe weather, but you'll see a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. Lexington, Kentucky. I gotcha. Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to be dry for the rest of today as well. Orlando, Florida. Orlando. We got one severe thunderstorm warning off to your east, but that storm's going to stay to your east. We got a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Cape Girardeau is around here. That's Carroll. Yeah, there it is. Cape Girardeau. We should be dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Fort Worth. Fort Worth, we just have a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Just not quite severe, below severe limits. Lexington, Illinois. I can't spell. Oh, yeah, I spelled Illinois right. Lexington, Illinois, we're going to be dry for the rest of today thanks to some high pressure. Amarillo, Texas. We got some severe storms off to your west. They are not really moving much, but they are kind of moving to the north and east, but we got to keep an eye on the weather for this afternoon. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Willow River, Minnesota. Willow River, Minnesota. You guys should also be dry for the rest of today as well, thanks to high pressure. Austin, Texas, and then Glenview. Austin, Texas. Gotta watch for showers and storms. Looks like we got a strong storm to your north that is not severe, but it is moving in your direction, though it might have died. What was I gonna do next? Oh, Glenview, that's right. I'm gonna assume that's Illinois. If it's not, let me know. But Glenview, Illinois, you guys are gonna be dry for the rest of today. Red Oak, Texas. Red Oak, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement that is about to expire for some gusty winds and penny-sized hail. Looks like the storms are around you. These are just kind of your summertime thunderstorms. They pop up. They produce quite a bit of rain, thunder and lightning. They rain themselves out and they die. Not severe. Corpus Christi, Texas. We got some rain an hour ago. Yeah, you're dry for right now, but we could see some more rain today. There is also, is there an alert? No, there isn't. Yep, just have a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. Mesquite, Texas, just got a few strong storms around you, nothing severe. Just, some gusty winds and very small hail. Strathmore, Alberta. Strathmore, Alberta. No weather alerts for you guys. Might see some isolated to scattered rain showers this afternoon and evening, though. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Uh, Albuquerque, you're under a special weather statement for gusty winds. Is it a thunderstorm? Nope, it's just, a strong east wind from storms earlier. But yeah, you can see wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour, and maybe some reduced visibility from the dust. Love the contrast, mate. Thanks, appreciate you. Lampest, Texas. Lampest, Texas. Gotta watch for a few, isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms. Shouldn't be severe, though. Louisville, Texas. Is it pronounced Louisville or Louisville? I know in Kentucky it's pronounced Louisville, but it's spelled like it's pronounced Louisville there in Texas. Either way, the storms are to your south, but we could see some more storms later tonight. Still gotta keep an eye on things. Shouldn't be severe though. Same thing for Mesquite. Just some strong storms, nothing severe. Vail, Colorado. Vail, Colorado. Make sure nobody sent me any messages. Nope. We're good. Okay. Vail, Colorado. You are outside the severe weather threat. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Keensburg, Colorado. Keensburg, Colorado. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not worried buying it. That's mainly going to be to your north and east. Hello, Titus. How are you? Calgary, Alberta is flooding. Yeah, you got quite a bit of rain over the weekend and yesterday as well. Aledo, Texas. Aledo, Texas. Got a few storms around you. They're not severe. Maybe just some gusty winds and very small hail. Quite a bit of rainfall though, I'm sure too. Vicksburg, Mississippi. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day, but most of the action is either to your west or to your east right now. Lake Mary, Florida. Lake Mary, Florida. Near Orlando, we got a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms. We got a severe storm to your east. All of these storms to your east are gonna miss you to the east, but we got some storms up here to the north that we gotta keep an eye on. Elkhart, Texas. Elkhart, Texas. The severe storms have passed you to the south, but we may still see some more storms throughout this afternoon and evening. Chicago, we're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Cheyenne, Wyoming. The main severe weather threat's going to be to your north and east. May see a few showers and thunderstorms, though. Rockwall, Texas. Doesn't look like there's any storms on top of you. We got some storms here east. They're not severe, though. Everything around you is not severe. El Dorado, Kansas. El Dorado, Kansas. You guys are not going to see any severe weather. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Winnipeg, Manitoba. There is not a tornado warning for Winnipeg. It is to your south, southwest, and northwest. But Winnipeg itself is under a severe thunderstorm watch. I believe this is an orange alert. Yes, it is an orange watch, which is a level 2 out of 3, for severe thunderstorms. I need Blue Ridge, Texas. Yeah, I gotcha. Blue Ridge, Texas. Just gotta watch for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the afternoon and evening. It's gonna be a 20 to 1 in Commerce. I think that's Texas. Commerce, Texas? No, probably not. No. The tornado threat down there is 0. There's no 20 to 1 for Dallas. It's just a strong storm. No tornadoes. You guys are fine. Don't need to worry about tornadoes for Texas today. Las Vegas, Nevada. Is there a 20 to 1 in Edgewood, Texas? Nope. You guys are good. Las Vegas, no weather alerts, maybe an isolated rain shower, but we're going to be drying like usual. Irving, Texas. I think that's near Dallas. Irving, Texas, yeah, you're just under a special weather statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Just a strong storm. Stay inside and you'll be fine. What's going to happen tomorrow in Waco? I think you're going to see the chance for more showers and thunderstorms. Let's take a look at the models real quick. Tomorrow for Waco, 18Z. I think it should be dry for the most part tomorrow, but you might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. What's that red lines east of Dallas? Those are the interstates. If you're talking about this box here, that's a flash flood warning. Elm Creek, Manitoba. Elm Creek, Manitoba, you guys are just to the north of a tornado warning. Storms are about to move into your area. It says tornado on the ground. It says it is producing a tornado, so I guess it is. Yeah, there might be a tornado with this storm. Correlation coefficient says no. Velocity might say yes, though. But that's to your south. You'll still get quite a bit of rain, maybe a little bit of hail, though. In Elm Creek, Manitoba. This is current for DFW, any hail about to drive home from Fort Worth from Dallas. Low. Just some storms, maybe some small hail, but it shouldn't be severe. Well, I take that back. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Fort Worth all the way to Irving, so, yeah, you might see some hail with these storms. Just let them pass, and then you should be good. Atlanta, Georgia, I think we're going to be dry for the rest of today. Maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms, though. My family going to be okay in Commerce? Commerce, Texas, I think so. Commerce, Texas, yeah, you'll be fine. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe, nothing we need to worry about. When is the storm going to hit Fort Worth, Texas? Maybe within the next, half an hour to an hour. It's not moving that fast. Storm... It's moving west at 10 miles an hour. So yeah, probably within the next hour-ish. East Long Meadow, Nebraska. East Long Meadow, Nebraska. Not sure where that is. Oh, thanks. I gotta get ready and gather all my stuff up. Yep, you got it. What about Vancouver, British Columbia? Hahaha, yeah, there you go, Brittany. That's rain for you. Vancouver, we're gonna be dry. Don't need to worry about getting soaked there, though. It's raining bad over here. You in Dallas, Brittany? Yeah, I got some strong storms over here. Nothing severe, except for to the west. West of you in Dallas. Fort Stockton, Texas. And then remind me to check Dakota, North Dakota. Fort Stockton, Texas, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the storms that are off towards your west and far towards your east. So you got, probably later this afternoon in the evening. Dakota, I forget which state that was. North Dakota. If you want North Dakota, it's mainly for central and northeast North Dakota is where we're watching for severe weather right now. Just have a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms. We gotta keep an eye on these in case they grow upscale. All the severe weather in North Dakota, though, is to the northwest of Grand Forks. Port Colborne, Ontario. Yep. Port Colborne, Ontario. You guys are gonna be dry, thanks to some high pressure. Nothing to worry about. Barnesville. Can you check that? Yes, I can. I assume it's Barnesville, Georgia. maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Tampa, Florida, yeah, I gotcha. Tampa, Florida. We got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout Florida. Nothing around Tampa right now, but we might see some rain later today. We'll have to wait and see. Palestine, Texas. Or is it Palestine, Texas? Palestine, Texas. The severe storms have passed here south, but we could see some more showers and thunderstorms throughout this afternoon and evening. Big Cabin, Oklahoma. Big Cabin, Oklahoma. No severe weather expected. We might actually be dry for the rest of today, but we got a chance for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Price, Utah. Price, Utah. We're gonna be dry for the rest of today. No weather alerts. College Station, Texas. Love your streams. Thanks, Isaac. Let's see. College Station. I know it's near Waco, kind of. College Station. Got a few isolated showers and storms around you. This severe storm's gonna miss you to the east, but we got some other storms that we gotta keep an eye on, but they should not be severe. What about Walker County, Alabama? You should be dry for the most part. No severe weather for you guys. Georgia, no severe weather except for the southern half of Georgia, Albany southward, where they're under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. For the rest of Georgia, just some isolated showers and thunderstorms. Edmonton, Alberta. I believe you're dry for right now, but we got a few rain showers off to your west that'll move through later this afternoon and evening. Detroit, Michigan, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Secaucus, New Mexico. Secaucus, New Mexico. All of the precipitation is off towards the east, but we may see a few showers and thunderstorms today. We have a chance. It's big thunderstorm down here in Florida. Yeah, we got a few thunderstorms in Florida, mainly along the eastern coast of Florida. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Got a few storms to your east. A few scattered showers and storms around you. The only severe part is this storm to your east, though. Pennsylvania, we're going to be nice and dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. It's going to be quite warm, though, later this week and into the weekend. Louisville, Ohio. Louisville, Ohio. Or is it Louisville, Ohio? I don't know what the correct way to pronounce it is. I know it's Louisville, Kentucky. But the Ohio one, we're gonna be dry for a few days, thanks to high pressure. Winnipeg. Looks like they canceled the tornado warnings there in Canada, and they trimmed back the severe thunderstorm watch. They extended it a little bit towards the east, though. So yeah, once this line moves through, you're done. Winnipeg is under a severe thunderstorm watch. You're still waiting for this line up to the west to move through. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth is under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The storm, though, is just on the doorstep of Arlington. It's not really moving that much, though. So it probably won't impact Fort Worth for about another hour-ish. And it might weaken by that time anyway. What about Condon, Montana? Condon, Montana, we got a few flood watches up to your north, until 6 p.m. this evening. Otherwise, no weather alerts for Condon, and doesn't look like there's any rain showing up on the radar. No, I do not know Zach Estep from Junction, Texas. I don't think I really know anybody from Texas. Venice, Florida. Venice, Florida. Not seeing any precipitation in your immediate vicinity, but we do have a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the day. Pecos, Texas. Pecos, Texas. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All of the storms are off towards your west right now, but we have a chance for some storms later this afternoon and evening. Calgary, Alberta. Just a few scattered rain showers around you. It's not gonna, shouldn't last as long as it did. Well, we'll see. Yeah, just a few scattered rain showers. It's not gonna be like yesterday, though. Castle Pines, Colorado. Castle Pines, Colorado, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Allen, Texas. Allen, Texas. The storms, most of the strong storms are to your south, but we got a few storms around you, to your east that are not severe. Just dumping quite a bit of rainfall and some thunder and lightning. Sorry to bump the microphone. Just making sure there's nothing on my phone. Don't DM me, with locations, by the way. I'm not checking my DMs. If you want forecasts, you can DM me, but I'll get to you after the stream. And depending on how late the stream is, hopefully it's not that late, it might not be the best quality. Montreal, Quebec. Montreal, we're chilling, no weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the rest of today. Saginaw, Michigan, no weather alerts for us. We are also going to be dry for today. ANAL, New York. No, there isn't. Haha, you try to trick me. Ha ha ha, very funny. London, Ontario. London, Ontario. We're also going to be dry for today. Kansas City. I think we should be dry for the most part today. No severe weather expected. Belafouche. I believe that's Louisiana. No, it's South Dakota. Belafouche, South Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. No severe weather. That's all to your south and east right now, but that can change throughout this evening and overnight. Miami, Florida. Miami, we got a severe thunderstorm warning to your west. That storm is slowly moving towards the east, so it will impact you within the next half an hour-ish. Wouldn't be surprised if you come under a severe thunderstorm warning. Midlothian, Texas, yep. Midlothian, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the core of that storm is going to be to your north. Otherwise, you could see some strong gusty winds, maybe some small hail. Chamberlain, South Dakota, yep. Chamberlain, South Dakota. You guys are under the marginal risk. You're on the low end of the severe weather threat. The main severe weather is going to be to your west. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar right now for your area. Little Elm, Texas. Little Elm, Texas. I may have a few storms that might move through later this afternoon and evening, but the core of the storms right now are to your south. St. Augustine, Florida. Alright, forgot a U. St. Augustine, Florida. Yeah, I got a few storms to your south. I'm not seeing anything to the north moving in your direction, but we could still see some more storms tonight. There's also a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents from this evening through Friday afternoon, so be careful if you're swimming out on the beaches. If you don't mind, can you check Heartland, Texas? Yes, I can. Heartland, Texas. Heartland, Texas. I just got a strong storm on top of you that is capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Not severe, though. Hoopeston, Illinois. Hoopeston, Illinois. We should be dry. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for tonight. Edinburgh, Texas. That is in the far south of Texas. Maybe just a chance for a few showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe, though, for today. Oxford, Connecticut. Oxford, Connecticut. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Same for Syracuse, New York. Columbus, Ohio, we're going to be dry thanks to high pressure as well. What about Mobile, Alabama? Mobile, areas around Mobile. We got a strong storm that is moving to the south. It might miss Mobile to the west, but it's capable of producing some winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Roslyn, New York. Roslyn, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days as well, thanks to some high pressure. Oxford, Connecticut, dry, thanks to high pressure. Cumberland, Maryland, dry as well. High pressure is going to settle in. El Paso, Texas. All of the actions off to your north and east or to your south and east. You guys may see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but looks like that's all to your east right now. Kalamazoo, Michigan, you're going to be dry for today thanks to some high pressure. St. Joseph, Missouri. I think you guys should be mostly dry for today as well. Not expecting any severe weather for you guys. Sydney, Nova Scotia. Yep. Sydney, Nova Scotia. No weather alerts for you guys. Just some light to moderate rain showers happening right now. Birmingham. I think we should be dry for the most part, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Irving, Texas. Irving, Texas, we are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That storm is right on top of you right now. Not really moving much. It's moving to the west at 10 miles an hour, so that's a little faster than walking speed. North Glen, Colorado. Oh, it's one word. North Glen, Colorado, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I'm not really expecting too much in terms of severe weather. That's going to be to your northeast. Smithville, Texas. Smithville, Texas. And we do have a chance for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of today. Shouldn't really be severe though. Little Rock, Mississippi. Little Rock, Mississippi. I got an itch in my back. There we go. Little Rock, Mississippi. Got a few storms around here that we gotta keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe though. Houston, Texas. We got a severe storm that is to your west. Otherwise, we still have some storms to your north that we gotta keep an eye on. Sioux City, yep. Sioux City. You guys are not gonna have any severe weather. No severe weather for you guys. You might actually even be dry for the rest of today. Hammond, Louisiana. Hammond, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. But that storm is moving off towards your west, so the worst of the storm is to your west. Neha, Wisconsin. Yep. Neha, Wisconsin. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of today. It's storming in Arlington, Texas. Yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just stay inside and let the storm pass. It's not moving that fast, but it's not that strong either. Burleson again, yep. Burleson, Texas. You guys are also under that severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for about another half an hour. Just because you have a $9... you're right, Julian, but I actually just got my degree in meteorology from Penn State back on May 9th. I'm still waiting for the diploma in the mail. Fort Stockton, Texas. Man, I can't believe you won't give me talk to Claremore. Sorry, TT, I missed you. I probably missed your chat. I was in Claremore after Fort Stockton. Fort Stockton, just gotta watch for a few scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of today. You guys are also under a flood watch through Wednesday morning. Claremore, Oklahoma. Claremore, Oklahoma, we're looking dry for right now. No severe weather is expected, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Louisville, Kentucky, we're going to be dry. Nothing to worry about there. Guyman, Oklahoma. Guyman, Oklahoma. You guys are under the marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms here south and west that we got to keep an eye on. They're not severe right now, though. Kearney, Nebraska. No severe weather threat for you guys. Not seeing any rain. You might actually be dry for the rest of today. You might want to look near White Shield, North Dakota. Let's see. White Shield, North Dakota. Not seeing anything there, but you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. Padres and Phillies starting in 15 minutes. Donaldsonville, Louisiana. Yeah, added an extra H because my thing was slipped. Donaldsonville, Louisiana, just gotta watch for a few scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of this afternoon and evening. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri, looks like we're going to be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, though. We'll see. Toledo, Ohio, we're going to be dry, though. Thanks to high pressure. Lubbock, Texas. Lubbock, you're under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All of the storms right now, though, are across the border into New Mexico and up north near Amarillo. San Antonio, no severe weather threat for you guys. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. No, game 1's tomorrow. Dallas. Dallas, the storm has passed you. Probably got a few more storms off to your east, but they're not severe. Ioxonia. Ixonia, Wisconsin. However you pronounce it, you're good. You'll be dry for the rest of today. Cleveland, Ohio, you'll be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Minot, South Dakota, I think that is. North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota, you guys are under the severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Not seeing any severe storms in your immediate vicinity. That threat might have moved towards the east, but we'll have to wait and see if storms try to develop later. Oklahoma City, Saturday, you think we'll see a downpour between 11 and 1? Let's see. Timing is a little tricky right now. It's exact timing, we're not that good yet. Ask me on Friday for timing. As for rain, though... Actually, I want the H4 for that one. GFS for this one. For Saturday, OKC... It's probably going to be more in the late afternoon, early evening hours. But we'll see. We'll get a better idea of timing on Friday. Edmonton, Edmonton, Alberta. Got a few scattered showers to your west, but you're dry right now. Looks like you're gonna stay mostly dry for the rest of today. It's pouring pretty badly in Louisville right now. Do you know when it will stop? I'm pointing on Penn State. Not Louisville. Cause Louisville, Kentucky is dry. And that's cool that you're pointing on Penn State. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida, you're dry for right now. All those storms are off towards your east. Looks like they're mostly going to miss you to the east, but we still got to keep an eye on things. You're still under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Shreveport and then Carlsbad, New Mexico. Shreveport, I saw some storms earlier. You guys are under a flash flood warning for about another half an hour, though, so remember, turn around, don't drown. And then, where was it in New Mexico? San Antonio, you're good. You don't need to live in your basement. No tornadoes today. In fact, you might not even see any severe weather. Carlsbad, thank you. Carlsbad, New Mexico. Is dinner ready?
Yeah, but we ate, so you can eat whenever you want.
Oh, okay. I wasn't... Okay. Carlsbad, New Mexico. Uh, got a few storms to your west. Flood watch remains in effect through Wednesday morning. I've got a few storms to your south, too, that we gotta keep an eye on things. Where am I? Blanchard, Ohio or Idaho for this week. Oh, yeah, let's see. Blanchard, Idaho, not that one. Oh, it's this one. Blanchard, Idaho. For this week, you'll see temperatures in the low to mid 70s, and then in the 60s over the weekend. You're just on level 1 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk for Wednesday, Thursday, and Monday. Maybe a chance of some rain on Wednesday and Thursday, but you should be dry for most of the week. And dew points are going to be quite low, so it's not going to feel humid. Winnipeg, Manitoba today. Winnipeg, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch, that continues through the rest of this afternoon and evening. Once this line of storms to your west moves through, though, that's when you're done. So yeah, we're just waiting for this line of storms to your west to move through. Looks like the worst of it is gonna miss you to the south, but we'll have to wait and see. Waco, Texas. Waco, there was a storm that was moving in your direction earlier, but it died. We got a few storms to the north that we gotta keep an eye on, though. You guys are under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Laramie, Wyoming. Yes, thank you for your patience. Laramie, Wyoming. You guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much died. I think you saw a severe storm to your north. You got a few pop-up showers and thunderstorms, but the main severe weather threat's going to be to your north and east. Santa Paula, California. Santa Paula, California, no weather alerts for you guys. We do have a small craft advisory to your west along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Dallas, Canada. Ooh, there's a Dallas, Canada. Okay. Guess that's British Columbia. Dallas in British Columbia, you're fine. You're gonna be dry. Vancouver, British Columbia, you guys are also gonna be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, you're gonna be hot and sunny, for the rest of the week, like usual. Missoula, Montana. No weather alerts for Missoula. I think you're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Edmonton, Alberta. Got a few rain showers off to your west that might move through. Actually, that's moving away from me. Looks like you're going to be dry for the rest of today. Cranbrook, British Columbia, yep. Cranbrook, British Columbia. You guys should also be dry for the rest of today as well. It's Dallas, Canada. It's northeast of Dauphin. Dauphin. Oh, it's in Manitoba. Dallas is to the northeast there. It's not shown on the map, but Dauphin... Actually, the storms have passed. Your severe weather threat's over. You might still see a little bit more rainfall, but the severe weather threats are over, and your severe thunderstorm watch will probably be cancelled here soon. The main severe weather threat is to the southwest of Winnipeg. It's amazing how Texas is so big. Yep. Second biggest state. Sunnyside, Washington. Sunnyside, Washington. No weather alerts for you guys. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Not seeing any storms really firing up around you guys. Maybe up towards the north and east. Montreal, Quebec. Had a huge storm last weekend. Did you? Well, you don't need to worry about any storms today. Things are going to be pretty dry. Is Linton, North Dakota going to get hail? Let's see. Linton, North Dakota, you are under a severe thunderstorm watch, so yes, there is a chance that you could get hail. There's a chance that you may not too, because the storms may miss you. We'll have to wait and see. Just had a huge storm in Daytona Beach. Yep, seeing crazy storms along eastern Florida. It's starting to move offshore, though. But Daytona Beach, you got another weak shower thunderstorm around on you. Special weather statement for 55-mile-an-hour winds and dime-sized hail, and a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents through late Thursday night. What about Sanford, Manitoba? Sanford, Manitoba, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a tornado warning off towards the south and west that is moving in your direction, but you are not under a warning right now. Just a severe thunderstorm watch, an orange severe thunderstorm watch, which is a level 2 out of 3 on their warning scale. Storms are moving in your direction though, so you're probably going to come under some type of warning soon. Is Tampa again storm this weekend? Let's see. Tampa, you might not be able to see it, but this weekend, probably not, but there's always a chance. It's Florida, but probably not. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth, Texas, that severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect for about another 24 more minutes. That storm is right over Arlington right now. It's not really moving that much. Dallas, Manitoba is north of Fisher Branch between Pegasus and Fisher River Reserve. Alright, D8. Dallas, Manitoba, it's Fisher Branch, Manitoba. It's between Pegasus Reserve and Fisher River Reserve. Where is the Pegasus Reserve? Let me look it up on Wikipedia. Red Rose. I might do Red Rose. Red Rose, ME. Rose, Manitoba, is that it? No, that's not it. Give me a quick second. Dallas, Red Rose, it doesn't know Northern Community, Manitoba. That's not helpful. Google Maps. Let me find Dallas, Manitoba. No, I know, I don't care. Dallas, Manitoba, Canada. Dallas is... Oh, Pegasus. Pegasus and into the northeast. Pegasus, Manitoba, and then it's off towards the northeast. Yeah, there it is. Dallas, right there. You're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. You got some heavy rain showers moving through, but the worst of the severe weather is going to be to your south, but you're still under a severe thunderstorm watch. Just waiting for this line of storms to your west to move through. Alright, Mesquite, Texas. Mesquite, Texas, there it is. Storms have passed you, but we got a few storms to your east that we still got to keep an eye on. They're not severe. Probably nothing much to worry about. Does Lake Worth, Texas need to worry about anything? Let's see. I know, not tornadoes. I can't spell lake. Lake Worth, Texas. Excuse me. You got a strong storm to your south. You gotta keep an eye on this storm to your east, though. Capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. No tornadoes, so you do not need to worry about those. It's raining bad here around that Jacksonville, Florida. Or is that Jackson, Mississippi? Oh, it's probably around Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah, you got a severe storm to your south and east in Jackson, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Hey, can you look at OKC? Yes, I can. How's Irving going to be in around 2 hours? Give me a second. OKC, you're dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, nothing much to worry about. Irving, Texas, you're on top of that severe storm. Hopefully you'll be dry within 2 hours. This storm will definitely be past you, but we got a few storms to your east that we got to keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe though. I live near Rapid City. How's that looking? Rapid City, South Dakota. Severe storms are to your south and west and southeast. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch though until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Seaweed, Texas. Seaweed, Texas, you guys are right outside of a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe storms have passed you, but we got a storm to your north. That is kind of moving in your direction. Might miss you, though. What direction is the storm in Manitoba going? We are 20 miles south of Fisher Branch in Chatfield. Fisher Branch. 25 miles south. So you're around here. That storm in Manitoba is moving in your direction. The worst of it is still far to your south. You're just under a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm not seeing any warnings for your area. Once this storm passes, though, then your severe weather threat will be over. In fact, the only warnings that we have for the severe weather in Manitoba are to the southwest of Winnipeg. We have a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. It says tornado on the ground. It says it is producing a tornado. I don't know if there's any reports, but yeah. How about Manhattan, Kansas? That's near Topeka. Manhattan, Kansas. No severe weather for you guys. You might actually escape tonight, mostly dry. But if anything, it's just gonna be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Trenton, Texas, near Bonham. Yep. Trenton, Texas. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight, but looks like most of that's gonna stay to your south. Justin, Texas. I know it's near Denton. The storms are mostly going to miss you to the south, but we got a few storms to your east that are not severe. How about Pensacola, Florida? Pensacola, Florida. Got a few storms around you. Looks like those are going to miss you to the west, but we can still see some more showers or storms tonight. Rip current statement is still in effect from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening. Dangerous rip currents. Going to see any tornadoes today in Texas? No. Don't need to worry about that for Texas. Grand Prairie, I believe that's Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Your rainfall warning has expired. Well, actually, you didn't have one to begin with. Yeah, you're gonna be dry. Long Beach, New York. Long Beach, New York. We're gonna be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. I'm blessing the life of souls. Wife showed a video of touchdown tornado southwest of Winnipeg in Carmen, Minnesota. Wow. Yep. Tornado in Manitoba, southwest of Winnipeg. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas. You guys are not expecting severe weather, but you are under a flood watch that goes in effect through Wednesday morning. So you might see some showers and thunderstorms capable of producing some floods. How is Islam Murad? Islam Murad? Islam Murad, Florida. You guys might see some showers and thunderstorms. Not expecting anything severe for you guys though. Houston, Texas, and then Lincoln, Nebraska. Houston, Texas, the severe storms are to your west, but we got a few to your north that we gotta keep an eye on. Lincoln, Nebraska. Not seeing any precipitation showing up on radar. Looks like it's gonna be dry for quite a bit. Grand Prairie near Texas. Oh, sorry about that. Grand Prairie, Texas, I'll do in a minute. Yep, no severe weather for Lincoln. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but you guys are dry for now. Grand Prairie, Texas. You guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning. Storms right on top of you right now, capable of producing quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And you guys are also under a flood advisory until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over roadways, pounding on water in urban or other areas is occurring or imminent. Duncan over here. I'm out here for a week. Yep, let's see what the weather's gonna look like in Duncan. Duncan, Oklahoma. Uh, Temperatures will be in the mid to high 80s. Looks like you should be mostly dry until about Thursday through Monday. Uh, Level 2 out of 4 on the heat risk scale for the rest of today, tomorrow, and then a level 1 out of 4. And then you might see some flash flooding potential on Thursday. You're under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 4. Calgary, Alberta. Yep. Calgary, Alberta. Maybe just a few scattered rain showers, swirling around you. Irvine, California. Irvine, California, no weather alerts, no rain showing up on the radar, you guys are good. What's the possibility of it'll rain today in Austin, Texas? Nah, there's a decent chance. I'd say 50-50. It all depends if a storm moves through. Houston, Texas, is a storm bad or what? The storms to your west, yes, they are severe storms, but those are going to miss you to the west. The storms to your north, though, is what we got to keep an eye on. They have the chance to weaken by the time they make it through there. You got quite a bit of time yet. Flower, Texas. Flower Mound, Texas. Flower Mound, Texas, you think you saw some circulation? Probably not. I mean, maybe you might have seen some swirls, but don't need to worry about tornadoes. And those storms are going to miss you mainly to the south. Minnesota, is the week going to be bad? No, you'll be fine. It's going to be to your west. That's where the main severe weather threat is. What does the yellow mean? The yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. The yellow outline here is the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. East Bernard, Texas. Bernard, Texas. No, it's Bernard, it's with an A. East Bernard, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 13 more minutes for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Past Christian, Mississippi. Past Christian, Mississippi. You guys have a coastal flood advisory that is in effect from 1 a.m. Wednesday through 7 a.m. on Friday. You might see some minor coastal flooding. It's really only an issue if you're near the coast. Otherwise, you might see some scattered showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today. Pisgah, Alabama. Pisgah, Alabama. You guys should be dry for the rest of today. No severe weather for you guys. Rome, Texas. R-H-O-M-E. Rome, Texas. The storms are maybe staying to your south. Might see some storms, try to move through, but they shouldn't be severe. Laval, Quebec. Laval, Quebec. You guys should be dry for the rest of today as well. Thanks to high pressure. Louisville, Kentucky. You guys are going to be dry for today as well. Merida, Yucatan. Merida. I'm probably butchering it. But Yucatan, let's see. Does the Mexican Weather Service have... That's not it. Have any weather warnings? Let's stretch here for a second. Excuse me. Translate it to English, please. It's still loading. Takes forever to load, which is kind of annoying. Castellano talks Phil's tenure. Nice. Yeah, go Phil's. Alright, here we go. Finally loaded. Let's see. Meridian, the Yucatan. Looks like you guys are under a, let's see, that might be a rainfall advisory. Come on, translate to English. Yes, you are under a rain warning for rain to very heavy rain of about 50 to 75 millimeters, gusts of wind, electric shocks, lightning, and possible hail. It's severity moderate. So yeah, you might see some storms today. Yep, you might see some storms for the rest of today. Might produce some heavy rain and some small hail. Burleson. Burleson, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 10 more minutes. That storm is still a little bit away. It's kind of on your doorstep. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for another 10 more minutes. We'll see what the weather service decides to do after that. Drop wind in Kansas City. Drop wind in Kansas City. I think you both will be dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Calgary. Just some scattered rain showers around you. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, all of the storms are to your east. I still have a chance for a few showers and storms throughout the night tonight. You are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How many severe thunderstorm warnings are there currently? There are 24 severe thunderstorm warnings. Some of them might be for Canada, too. Nope, these are all in the US, I think. Canada, there is only 1 severe thunderstorm warning. Davie, Florida. There it is. Davie, Florida. Yeah, you guys just have a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and pea-size hail. I'm sure it's dumping quite a bit of rainfall, too. Where's the thunderstorm in Canada? The thunderstorm is to the west of Winnipeg. It's moving in that direction, though. Starting to break up a little bit. Once this line passes, then your severe weather threat is over. Any tornado problems in Fort Worth? Nope. Don't need to worry about that. Hey, can you check how much rain in Charlotte, North Carolina needs for the drought to end? That's kind of a tough question. I can see what your rainfall deficit is. I can check that. Yes. Where was that? Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's see. Almanac data for the Charlotte. Is that the Charleston office? What weather service is Charlotte in? Charlotte. I think they're in the Greenville office. Actually, let me just do it this way. Charlotte, South Carolina. Let's see. Total precip, year to date. You are about 6 inches, from your year to date precip. So you need quite a few inches. Don't need it all at once, though, because that'll cause flooding. How about Emerald, Texas? Any storms tonight? Yep, there's the potential for some storms tonight. Got a few storms to your west that are slowly trucking their way towards the east. They're not really moving that much, though. So yeah, you might see some storms tonight. Armstrong, British Columbia, yep. Armstrong, British Columbia. You guys are going to be dry. No weather alerts. You're chilling. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And then, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Let's see. Fort Lauderdale. I got a strong storm around you. That is moving in your direction, capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour and pea-size hail. Not severe, though. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. No weather alerts for you guys. Looks like you might see an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the most part. North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Yep. North Myrtle Beach. You should be dry for the rest of today, but we do have a small craft advisory along the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. We also have a beach hazard statement from 6 a.m. this morning through this evening for long-shore currents that can sweep swimmers and surfers into rip currents, piers, jetties, and other hazardous areas, and may sweep swimmers off their feet, making it difficult to return to shore. So just be careful if you're going swimming, if you're swimming out in the ocean. In fact, can I see what the flags are? Uh, current beach flags from Myrtle Beach. Let's check my beach. That's just telling you how to be safe and what the flags are. And yes, remember, rip currents mean swim parallel to shore. Or send no help for a lifeguard. Beach conditions and laws, what does this mean? Give me a second. I want to see if I can find if there are any, checkmybeach.com. Beach monitoring. Here we go. Beach monitoring, any advisories? Oh, this is just telling us. Oh, I think I was just on this website. No, I want current advisories, not now. I mean, not what it means. I know what it means. Uh, yeah, I'll have to look that up, later. Data and tools. Active mine. Yeah, I'll have to look up, South Carolina advisories. Give me 1 second, then I'll go back to the weather. South Carolina beach advisories. Is this the same thing? This is the same website that I was on. I want the current advisories. North Myrtle Beach. Now, okay, well, I don't know what the flag is there, but, yeah, just be careful if you're swimming, got a dangerous, rip current risk. Alright, back to the weather. How's South Dakota, Sioux Falls looking? Sioux Falls, you're too far to the east to see any severe weather, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. For tonight, I believe your severe weather threat's gonna be, on Wednesday and Thursday. Yes, well, tomorrow and Thursday, yeah, you guys have a severe weather threat. It's low, but it's a threat nonetheless. Plantation, Florida. Plantation, Florida. You guys are under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail from that storm. It's about to move on top of you, though. Not severe, though. Bismarck, North Dakota. Bismarck, North Dakota. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. I wonder if the main severe weather threat for you guys is over, if there's kind of a front or a boundary there, because I'm not really seeing anything firing off to your west. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario, no weather alerts in effect for you guys. You'll be dry, thanks to some high pressure. Midland, Ontario. Midland, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys either. I think you guys should be dry. Yeah, they'll be dry for the rest of today. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. We have a severe thunderstorm warning to your south and west. Those storms might miss you to the south, but you're still going to get some rain. Still waiting for this line of storms to move through. Weather for Crowley, Texas, and Fort Worth. Yeah. Looks like, did they... no, that severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire. We'll see what the Weather Service decides to do. I got some storms over Fort Worth right now. Flood advisories are in effect for some minor flooding. I mean, makes sense because that rain is just sitting there, not really moving much. But yeah, just some strong severe storms. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Sayre, Pennsylvania. Sayre, Pennsylvania. We're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Rapid City, South Dakota. The severe storms are to your south right now, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Weather in Tucson, Arizona. Hot and sunny. Yep, that's it. Hot and sunny like usual. You can say hi to my cousin while you're there, too. Calgary, just a few scattered rain showers around you. Looks like it's almost ending, but we may see a few more throughout tonight. Pembroke Pines, Florida, yep. Pembroke Pines, Florida. You guys, looks like you got a strong storm on top of you right now that is capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Just stay inside and ride it out and you'll be fine. Rainy River, Ontario. Rainy River, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. Special weather statement though to your south for Minnesota for some wildfire conditions. But for you guys in Rainy River, you're good. No weather alerts. You'll be dry. Swansboro, Georgia. Yep. Swainsboro, or is it Swainsboro? Swainsboro, Georgia. I think you should be dry for the most part, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Coldwater, Michigan. Coldwater, it might be one word. Yeah, it's one word. Coldwater, Michigan. Come on, stop zooming down so fast. You're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Leewood, Kansas. Leewood, Kansas. I think you should be dry for the most part today. Maybe an isolated shower. We'll see. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch. Might see a few showers and thunderstorms throughout this evening and overnight hours. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Can we expect some rain in the northeast this week? Sunday. Yeah, it's gonna be dry until then. Lucan, Ontario. Lucan, Ontario. Lucan. There we go. Lucan, Ontario. You guys are gonna be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Midlothian, Texas. Thunder is going crazy, but no rain yet. Yeah, let's see. Midlothian, Texas. You're near Fort Worth. Yeah, that's because the storms are to your north. Looks like they're... Well, you might see some rain soon. This storm... You got a storm around you that's not really moving that much. The worst of it is to your west, though. Looks like you might have dodged a bullet, though, with the storms to your north. With all the flooding that they'll probably deal with. St. Louis, Quebec, Canada. Yep. St. Louis, Quebec. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. And not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. Vaughan, Ontario, Canada. Yep. Vaughan. Vaughan, Ontario, Canada. No weather alerts, no rain. You'll be dry for the rest of today. Mite, Louisiana. Yep. Mite, Louisiana. Got some rain around you, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, nothing severe. There is a flood advisory in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas, water, maybe some water over the roadways. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Mariana, Arizona, just going to be hot and sunny, for the rest of the week. Borger, Texas. Borger, Texas. Might see some storms here later this afternoon and evening. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hobbs, New Mexico, I believe that's... Yeah, Hobbs. You guys are also under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. And you guys are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas, near Houston. We got a few, those storms are moving away from you. Maybe just a few rain showers right now. Got a few storms to the far north of Houston that we got to keep an eye on still. Read about Edgemont, South Dakota. Yep. Edgemont, South Dakota. You guys are just to the south of our severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the severe storm is just going to miss you to the north, but you might still see some rain. And severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Silver Spring, Maryland, where the NOAA headquarters are. That's where the headquarters for the National Weather Service are. Silver Spring, Maryland, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Nashville, Tennessee, I think we're also going to be dry for the rest of today. Dexter, Michigan. Excuse me. Dexter, Michigan. We should be, yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of today as well. Pierre, South Dakota. Pierre, South Dakota. You guys are still, actually, you're technically not under the severe thunderstorm watch. Fort Pierre is under the severe thunderstorm watch, though. Yes, the county splits the difference, but you are under a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Gotta watch for potential for severe storms later this afternoon and evening. Nova Scotia. We saw some rain showers earlier. Looks like the rain has pretty much ended for you guys. Brunswick, Georgia. Brunswick, Georgia. Let's see. Not seeing maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but there is a rip current statement from this evening through Friday afternoon for dangerous rip currents and a small craft advisory. So be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there, and be careful if you're swimming in the ocean the second half of this work week. How is Rockland County, New York looking for this evening? Dry. Nice and dry. Norfolk, Virginia. That's right near Virginia Beach. Norfolk, Virginia, you'll be dry as well. We do have this beach hazard statement to your west for Virginia Beach until 8 p.m. this evening for some dangerous rip currents. Hythe, Alberta. Hythe, Alberta. You think you guys should be dry as well. Yeah, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Miami, Manitoba. Miami, Manitoba. You guys, storms have passed you. Your severe weather threats are over. Your severe thunderstorm watch will probably be canceled within a few hours, but your severe weather threat is over. Kissimmee, Florida. Kissimmee, Florida. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, though all of the storms are off towards the east. Got a few storms to the north that we gotta keep an eye on for later this afternoon and evening. Well, I guess it's the evening, not the afternoon anymore. Is it gonna rain in Houston, Texas? Probably. Probably this evening. We got a few storms to the north that we're keeping an eye on. Puerto Rico, Carolina. Carolina, Puerto Rico. I'm seeing no weather alerts for you guys, and not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. I think you guys are good. Another weatherman want to be like, I'll be whatever. What do you mean, Jake? Out my window, it's just, it's sunny. Well, it's sun's starting to set, but yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, so it's dry. Morden, Manitoba. Morden, Manitoba, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. It is a... that's the watch. Where's the warning? It says an orange watch. I think it's an orange warning, level 2 out of 3. Potential rainfall rates in locally 30 to 50 millimeters with wind gusts 90 to 120 kilometers per hour. So yeah, you guys... Oh, that's the severe thunderstorm watch. I want the, warning. Here we go. It's a yellow warning, level 1 out of 3. At 5:48 p.m. Environment Canada meteorologists are tracking a line of severe storms capable of producing damage and wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rain. Moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, damaging winds of 90 to 110 kilometers per hour, up to quarter-size hail and rainfall rates of about 15 to 50 millimeters. So yeah, once this line passes though, then your severe weather threat is over. Olds, Alberta. Olds, Alberta. Might see a few isolated to scattered rain showers tonight, but we should be otherwise we should be mostly dry. That's weird because we had a tornado today. Where 04 Honda? Indiana, we're dry. Nothing to worry about there. Why can't... Oh, there we go. Iowa City, Iowa. Syracuse, New York, we're going to be dry for a few days thanks to high pressure. Iowa City, I think we're also going to be dry for the rest of today. There was a tornado in, Carmen, Manitoba. Yes, I did see there were reports of tornadoes. Yeah, I saw that there was a report of a tornado earlier today in, Carmen, Manitoba. That storm has passed, though. They're still under the severe thunderstorm warning. I think it's for the county or whatever you call your municipalities. But the line of storms has passed. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. Uh, Looks like you should be mostly dry for the rest of today, I think. Fort Worth, Texas. Fort Worth. You guys are just under a special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Probably just seeing some light to moderate rainfall. Maybe some heavy rain showers, but the worst of the storm is to your west, where there is a severe thunderstorm warning. We got some more rain and maybe a few rumbles of thunder as well to your east. Caringbah, South Australia. Yep. Caringbah. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has to say. I can delete that. International Weather, BOM, Bureau of Meteorology. Caringbah, New South Wales. No warnings. In fact, for you guys, it's about 19 degrees. It's be mostly sunny for today. For Thursday, you might see a shower or two, possible rain showers on Friday, and then sunny until Monday when you might see the rain return. Highs will be around 20 degrees, with lows around 10 degrees. Fort Worth, Texas. Nope, you're good. I gotcha. Fort Worth, Texas. Go all the way back to America. There's all tropical depression in the Pacific. Don't need to worry about it in Hawaii. Fort Worth, Texas, you're just under a special weather statement for some gusty winds and penny-sized hail. Not much to worry about there, other than some flooding. I believe you're still under a flood advisory for some minor flooding. Calgary, Alberta, heavy rain check. You got it. Calgary, most of the rain's starting to move to your south. We still have a few scattered showers up to your north, but it's not going to be like it was, yesterday. Varnell, Georgia. Varnell, Georgia. You guys should be dry for the rest of today. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Sublette, Georgia, Kansas. Sublette, Kansas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe on the scale. Gotta keep an eye on these strong storms near Guyman, Oklahoma. They're not severe right now, but they might try to be severe. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Severe warning, orange thunderstorm today. Yes, it's not a warning, it's a watch. Means conditions are favorable, but it is an orange watch. That's a level 2 out of 3. You got it. The line of storms is about 20 miles to your west. The worst of it is probably going to miss you to the south, though. Texas City, Texas. Texas City, Texas. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. No weather alerts for you guys, though. Yeah, we got a few storms to your north here. They're starting to weaken, though. Louisville, Kentucky, and then Lubbock. Louisville, Kentucky, you're going to be dry. Nothing to worry about there. Lubbock, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any storms in your immediate vicinity right now, though. Virginia, Virginia's mostly dry. Maybe a few showers down in the southwest, but in the east, they're mostly dry. Staten Island, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Louisville, Kentucky, we're going to be dry for the rest of today and probably for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Dallas, Texas. Has the storm passed Arlington, Texas? The severe storm, yes, the severe storm has passed Arlington, Texas. We might still see some more rain showers throughout the night tonight, but I think your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida, the storms are still off towards your east. We got a few storms to your north that we got to keep an eye on yet still. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Yep. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. I think you should be dry for the most part. Not seeing any rain. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, though. San Antonio, Texas. Might see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms. We got a bunch of popcorn cells across Texas. Powell, Wyoming. Powell, Wyoming. Looks like you're going to be dry for the rest of today. All the precipitation's to your east. Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Sioux Falls, South Dakota, you guys are good for the rest of today. Wednesday and Thursday is when your severe weather threat's going to be. One of the storms going to start in Rapid City, South Dakota. If they, maybe within an hour or two, and that's, let's see. Yeah, watching this storm here to the south of Newcastle. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Nothing's really forming out here. Like, I wonder if your severe weather threat's over. I don't know. Still keep an eye on things. But I'd say within an hour or two. Winnipeg. Winnipeg was still waiting for that line of storms to move through. You are under a level orange severe thunderstorm watch. That's a level 2 out of 3. Guyman, Oklahoma. Guyman, Oklahoma. I got a strong storm that is going to move to your west. You guys are under a marginal risk on level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Leith, Kansas, I think we should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower, but no severe weather for you. Houston, Texas. Still watching these storms to the north, near Huntsville that are moving to the south. Looks like they have weakened below severe limits, though. Can you see DFW? Yep, DFW, the worst of the storm is to the west of Fort Worth. Still seeing a few rain showers to the north of Dallas, Fort Worth. Chesterfield, Missouri. Chesterfield, Missouri. Excuse me. Chesterfield, Missouri. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Yep. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. I think you're really too far east to see any severe weather. Your main threat's going to be out tomorrow. Just had hail here in Carrollton, Texas, like 10 minutes ago. Yep. Carrollton, Texas. Yes, that was that Fort Worth storm. Yep, might see some small hail, but, not that large, it's not severe. Severe hail is hail over an inch in diameter. Liberal, Kansas, gotta keep an eye on the storm to the west of Guyman. It's probably gonna miss you to the west, but you are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Tyler, Texas, you guys are also under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended for today. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Ephrata, Washington. Ephrata, Washington, I think we're also going to be dry for today. Not seeing any weather alerts either. Sweetwater, Texas. Sweetwater, Texas. Near Abilene, I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. McCreary, Manitoba, yep. McCreary, Manitoba. You guys are still under that severe thunderstorm. Oh, you're done with the severe weather. Your watch is probably going to get canceled here soon. But you're done with severe weather for today. Lake Louise, Alberta. Yep. Lake Louise, Alberta. You are to the west of Calgary. Might see an isolated rain shower or two. But yeah, maybe it's just an isolated shower or two, but I think your rain is pretty much ended. Taos, New Mexico. Taos, New Mexico. You guys... I might see an isolated shower or storm, but nothing severe. Amarillo, Texas, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Everything so far has been staying to your north and west. But you might see some storms later this evening and overnight. Mayor Thorpe, Mayerthorpe, Alberta. Mayerthorpe, Alberta. You guys. You might see an isolated rain shower, but I think the rain has ended for the most part. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska. You're looking dry. I think you'll end up being dry for the rest of today. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or storm, but nothing to worry about. Pittsburgh, California. Without the H. Pittsburgh, California. We have a small craft advisory out there on the in the San Pablo Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Maybe an isolated rain shower or two, but you should be dry for the most part. Toronto, Ontario, and then Rome, New York. Toronto, Ontario. We're going to be dry for the rest of today, thanks to some high pressure. No weather alerts. Rome, New York. Rome, New York. We are also going to be dry for a few days, thanks to some high pressure. Hamilton, Massachusetts. Hamilton, Massachusetts. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Westminster, Colorado. Yep. Westminster, Colorado. We are under a level 1 out of 5 marginal risk of severe weather, but if anything, I think it's just going to be an isolated shower or thunderstorm. The severe weather threats to your northeast. Minden, Iowa. Minden, Iowa. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of today. No severe weather for you guys. Amarillo, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. All the storms are off to your west right now, though, and they're not really moving much. Calgary. Just seeing some scattered rain showers. The rain is mostly ended. We might see some more of them later this afternoon, evening. Frisco, Texas. I believe, where is the, yes, you guys are under a special weather statement for winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. Storms on top of you right now. Curo, Texas. Curo, Texas. I might see an isolated shower or storm, nothing severe for you guys, though. Anderson, Missouri. Anderson, Missouri. I think you should be dry for the most part. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or storm. Corsica. Do you mean Corsica, France? Or is it or you mean Corsicana, Texas? I'll do Corsica, France, because why not? Corsica, France. English, please. Corsica, France, the weather for, well, actually, it's nighttime there, so tonight, but, actually, no, it is Wednesday. Today is Tuesday my time. I thought it was Wednesday. Wednesday, you should see partly cloudy skies, with a high of about, 24, with a high of 27 degrees. For Thursday, you'll see a mix of sun and clouds, mostly sunny skies, though, with a high of 29 degrees, a little warm. And for the weekend, you should be mostly sunny, I think. Friday, Saturday, sunny, Sunday, sunny as well. Friday the 12th, I don't think that's right. Any weather alerts for Corsica? Just for the northern part of Corsica, you're under a yellow wind warning. That's level 1 out of 3. Papet, Tahiti. Papet, Tahiti. Where was it? P-A-P-E-T-T. P-A-P-E. Papiet, oh, it's French Polynesia. Papua, Tahiti. Let me copy that and look that up real quick. Yeah, French Polynesia. Tahiti. Alright, let's go back to Meteor France and let's see what the weather is for you guys. Not helpful. Where is your, not helping yet. Let's see what the weather is for you guys. Today, looks like it's gonna be a clear night. Tomorrow, which I guess is Thursday. Yep, skies will be sunny with the highs in the mid-20s, and lows will probably be in the low to mid-20s as well. Clear skies, no weather alerts for you guys. It doesn't look like. Alas, vigilance, meteor flats. So I gotta do my French accent. Eastern Colorado. Yep, let's see. Eastern Colorado. Maybe just a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. We are under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5, but I think we should be... It's just gonna be isolated for the most part, and I'm not buying the severe weather threat for you guys. Winnipeg. Winnipeg, we're still waiting for that line of storms to move through. It's, slowly creeping towards Winnipeg. Severe thunderstorm watch continues. Calcasieu Parish. CASIEU. Calcasieu Parish, Louisiana, is that? Oh, that's Lake Charles. I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Got a few storms to the north that we gotta keep an eye on, but it should not be severe. Longview, Texas. It's near Tyler. I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. I might still see an isolated shower storm though for the rest of today. Pizza Talk, this is not a game, this is actual live weather data. Houston, Texas, might see, I'm still watching those storms to the north that are moving, southwards. This isn't a game, Pizza Talk. San Antonio, maybe just an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe for you guys. Fort Worth, the severe storm has moved out. Just, I might still see some more, light to moderate rainfall. No, it's not Pizza Talk. It's an app called Radar Omega. It's actual live weather data. It's not a game. Fort Worth, yeah, just seeing a few rain showers. The core of the storm has moved to your west. Denton, Texas, you are under a special weather statement for winds up to 50 miles an hour and penny-sized hail. No, Pizza Talk, it's not a game, stop it. Magnolia, Texas. Magnolia, Texas. You might see an isolated... Well, I was still watching those storms that are headed towards the south. The storms weakening in Houston. There's no storms in Houston, but the ones west of Houston, yes. The ones to the north, yes. The storms are weakening basically across Texas right now. Pike Road, Alabama. Pike Road, Alabama, near Montgomery. I might see an isolated shower or storm, but I think you should be dry for the rest of today. Arkansas, I think we're done with the severe weather threat for today. We should be mostly dry. Austin, Texas, can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of tonight. Same thing for Waco. Minot, North Dakota. Minot, North Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time. I think you're too far west, though, to really see anything severe. I'm not seeing anything near you guys. Marysville, Ohio. Marysville, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to, some high pressure. Manitoba, Winnipeg is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Line of severe storms capable of producing damaging wind gusts up to quarter-size hail and heavy rainfall. Let's see, doesn't give an amount, but yeah. Take immediate cover if a thunderstorm approaches. If outside, protect yourself from flying debris and hail. So yeah, just stay inside, let the storms pass, and you'll be good. Washington, D.C., we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Louisville, Kentucky, we're chilling. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, Texas, we're dry for right now, but we're still watching these storms near Huntsville as they slowly creep down towards the south. Fort Worth, the severe storm has passed you. You are still under a flood advisory for another 2 hours until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over roadways, ponding of water in urban or other areas is occurring or imminent. Houston, Mississippi. Houston, Mississippi. I think you guys are probably going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. I think your shower storm chances has ended. Cadott, Wisconsin this weekend. Yep. Let's see. Cadott, Wisconsin. For this weekend, you'll see highs in the mid 80s and lows will be around 60. Dew points will be in the low 60s, so it will feel a little humid, which puts you at a level 1 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk. And you do have the chance for a few rain showers on Saturday. Sunday should be dry, though. Do you think South Wisconsin should be aware on Friday? Aware? We'll see. Probably not. But we'll find out later tonight what the Storm Prediction Center is thinking. But as of now, no. June 19th, weather in Dublin, Ohio. It's Dublin in the eastern part of Ohio. D-U-B-L. Dublin, Ohio, that's near Columbus. Let's see if the models go out that far. They might not. Nope, the models do not go out that far. I can't say for sure what's going to happen then yet. That's way, way too far out. Oregon, we're chilling, no weather alerts, no rain. We're going to be dry in Oregon. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas. We are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, just waiting for those storms to the north to move through. They're not severe. App name is Radar Omega. Houston, Texas, still waiting for those storms to the north to move through. They're slowly weakening, though. San Antonio for the 4th, that would be Thursday. Thursday for San Antonio. Maybe an isolated shower storm. I think we should be dry for the most part. Charlotte, North Carolina tomorrow. Yep. Charlotte, North Carolina. Charlotte, North Carolina for tomorrow. You'll see a high of 80 degrees and the low of 53 degrees. Dew points will be in the 40s, so in the 50s, so it's not going to feel too humid. And it'll be dry. No severe weather or flash flooding is expected. Biloxi, Mississippi this weekend. Yep. B-O-L. Biloxi, how do you spell that? B-I-L-O-X-I. There you go. Biloxi, Mississippi. For this weekend, you'll see highs in the low to mid 80s. Dew points will be in the 70s though, so it's going to feel quite humid, which puts you at a level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk on Saturday and a level 2 on Sunday. And you'll see a few rain chances as well throughout this weekend. Granbury, Texas. Granbury, Texas. There's no D. Granbury, Texas. The severe storm is going to pass you to the north, but you may still see some moderate to heavy rainfall. Maybe some small hail. Alamogordo. Alamogordo. Alamogordo, New Mexico. You guys... you got a few scattered showers, maybe a few weak storms around you. Shouldn't be severe, though. They say 20 to warning. For Winnipeg, No, there is no tornado for Winnipeg. There is a severe thunderstorm warning, though. That is a yellow warning, and level 1 out of 3. Just could be a strong storm, just stay inside and you'll be fine. But no, not a tornado warning. Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not seeing any showers or storms near you. Grand Prairie, Texas, yep. Grand Prairie, Texas. Just see, the rain has pretty much ended. We might still see another rain shower, but before the night is done, we are under a flood advisory until 8:30 p.m. for some minor flooding. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Pointywood, Montana. Pointywood, Montana. I think we should be dry. Yeah, I think we'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Sickgate, Massachusetts. You guys are going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Augusta, Georgia for this weekend. Yep. Augusta, Georgia for this weekend. We'll see highs close to 90 and lows in the mid-60s. Should be dry. And you are on the level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk. O'Fallon, Missouri. O'Fallon, Missouri. I think you guys, yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Travelers, West South Carolina. Travelers, West South Carolina. I think we're gonna be mostly dry for the rest of today as well. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I think we should be dry. Fort Smith, Arkansas, we're pretty much gonna be dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but we'll be dry for the most part. Mobridge, South Dakota. Mobridge, South Dakota, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Looks like most of the action is to your north, with a few storms to the south near Pierre, but that's not severe. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yep, Winnipeg. You guys are under a yellow severe thunderstorm warning that is level 1 out of 3 for the Canadian Weather Alert scale. Severe thunderstorm warning as this line of storms moves through. You might see some gusty winds, maybe some small hail. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. ZZYAZX. Is that an actual town name? Yes, that is. Huh, interesting. I don't know how to say that. But we're fine. Nothing to worry about. No weather alerts. That's in the middle of the desert. Hey, Bridget, good to see you. Seymour, Indiana. Seymour, or is it Seymour? It's Seymour, Indiana. We're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Is there any threat for tropical development in the near future in the Atlantic? No, I don't think so. I can check the Hurricane Center real quick. No. No, there isn't. The Atlantic's pretty quiet. And that's kind of what is expected this season. Most of the action's going to be in the Eastern Pacific. That's typically how it is with El Nino, in El Nino years. Stony Point, North Carolina. Stony Point, North Carolina. Maybe an isolated shower storm for the rest of tonight, but we should be dry for the most part. Sturgis, North Dakota. South Dakota. That's near Mount Rushmore. It's somewhere around here. I can't find it. Oh, there's Keystone. Sturgis, Sturgis, South Dakota. There it is. I noticed where Mount Rushmore is. We got a severe storm to your west that is moving in your direction, so just keep an eye on that. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Mineral Wells, Texas. Mineral Wells, Texas. You got a severe thunderstorm warning off to your east. We got a severe storm that looks like it's starting to weaken though, but it is moving in your direction. Houston, Texas, we're still waiting for those storms up to your north to move through. They're not severe anymore, though. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Colorado Springs, might see, might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. I don't think anything's going to be severe for you guys. Albuquerque, I assume you mean New Mexico. We are under a special order statement for another 20 more minutes for some 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, which may kick up some dust, reducing the visibility. Otherwise, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a chance for another rain shower. We'll see. What app are you using right now? Radar Omega. Salina, Texas with the C. Salina, Texas. To the north of Dallas, maybe just a isolated shower or storm, but I think the rain chances have pretty much ended. What about Kerrville, Texas? Let's see. Kerrville, Texas. Maybe just a isolated shower or storm today. Nothing severe for you guys. Bella Fourche, South Dakota. Is that South Dakota? Yeah, it's right there. Looks like this severe storm might just miss you to the south, but keep an eye on it. It's capable of producing half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's moving towards Sturgis. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg is still under a yellow severe thunderstorm warning that is a level 1 out of 3. I just could see some strong gusty winds, heavy rainfall, and some small hail. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Amory, Mississippi. Amory, Mississippi. Looks like you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. I think your rain chances have pretty much ended. Miami Beach. Looks like you're seeing some showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder over you right now, but that is quickly moving off the coast, and there is a flood advisory for Miami. Minor flooding and low-lying and poor drainage areas, water over roadways. So remember, turn around, don't drown. Amarillo, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Storms are still off towards your west, though. Let's see. Tokyo, Japan. Yep. Let's see what the JMA has to say for you for your weather forecast. JMA, Japanese Meteorological Agency. Are there any weather alerts for Tokyo? Gotta love that little sun animation. Looks like there is. There is a level 3 warning for very heavy rain, a level 2 advisory for a landslide, and some areas have a level 4 warning. Actually, let's go back here. Tokyo is right here. I know it's all in Japanese. I wish they could change the spelling to English, but whatever. Heavy rain, you guys are under a level 3 out of 5 warning. For a landslide, Tokyo itself is under a... Oh, it's Tokyo right here. I think Tokyo is more there. They're under a level 3 warning out of 5 for a landslide. For a flood, oh, Tokyo's this thing up here. Tokyo is under a level 4 warning out of 5 for flooding. Landslide, they're under level 2 advisory. Level 3 warning for heavy rainfall. High waves, they are under a high wave advisory. That's a level 1 out of 3. Thunderstorm, they're under a thunderstorm advisory. Nothing about fog or dry air. So yeah, probably some heavy rainfall. I think with that type tropical storm moving through. Let's go over to Japan. I wish I could change the transparency because I can't see what Tokyo... Yeah, I got some moderate to heavy rainfall over Tokyo right now. The weather forecast for the next few days, though. Let's see. Daily forecast. For Tokyo, though, for Wednesday, yep, just gonna be some rain. Thursday, then, clouds will give way to sun. And then cloudy on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then maybe some rain again on Monday, though you do have a chance for a few rain showers throughout this weekend, but it's low. Koui, C-O-Q-U-I, Koui, Kokiri, Oregon. I'm probably butchering that. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Not seeing any rain on the radar. You're gonna be dry. Cairo, Texas. Cairo, Texas. Just gotta watch for a few isolated showers, so storms shouldn't be severe. San Antonio, same thing. North Myrtle Beach. Where is it? Oh, it's South Carolina. North Myrtle Beach. I think you should be dry for the rest of today, but there is a beach hazard statement for dangerous rip currents throughout the rest of today. And we do have a small craft advisory off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Tallahassee, Florida. It's down here. Maybe, I think your rain chances are done, but you, just in case you could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, no weather alerts for you guys, though. Albuquerque, New Mexico, and then Port Aransas. Albuquerque, New Mexico, I think you guys should also be dry as well. The special weather statement for 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts will expire soon. Is Laura, do you mean Iowa? Not really. I think you have a low-end severe weather threat tomorrow and Thursday, but for the weekend, I think you should be alright. Or it might be too early to say. Port Aransas, that's near Houston. I think that's where Harvey made landfall. Port Aransas, just keep an eye out for a shower or thunderstorm. Shouldn't be severe, though. There is a unknown warning. It is... Maybe it just came out. I think that's a beach hazard statement. Probably dealing with some strong rip currents. Ashton, Pennsylvania, we're chilling. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Frisco, Texas. That is north of Fort Worth. Fort Worth, you guys are still under that flood advisory for some, minor flooding. Frisco, just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Is Iowa cooked, next week? We don't know. It's too early to say. Probably not. It's Lincoln, Nebraska. It's supposed to get rain, but it's pretty nice. How's tomorrow? How's tomorrow for Lincoln? Yep. Tomorrow for Lincoln. Refresh the page. Tomorrow for Lincoln, I think you should be mostly dry. Can't rule out an isolated shower, but the best chance of rain is going to be, very early Thursday morning, maybe overnight. Rain in Frisco tomorrow. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Sabine Pass, Texas tomorrow. Yes, where is that? Sabine Pass, Texas. That's, on the border with Louisiana. For tomorrow, maybe a few showers. That's maybe going to be in the overnight hours. You should be dry for the day, though. Rain in Davidsonville tomorrow. D-A-V-I-S. Davidsonville tomorrow. Maryland, no. No rain for the next few days. You're just under a coastal flood advisory for some, yeah, for some minor coastal flooding. At 2.6 feet, water may begin to pond the parking lot at Annapolis City Dock and surround the Alex Valley Memorial. Or Alex Haley Memorial. So yeah, you just might see some minor coastal flooding. But that's only an issue if you're near the coast. Can you please check Bismarck, North Dakota? Yes, I can. Bismarck, North Dakota, most of the action is to your east, and to your south you might be done, but I don't want to jinx it. Severe Thunderstorm Watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time. Houston, Texas, are the storms weakening? Slowly. Let's take a look at the radar. Yeah, they're slowly weakening. It might just be a gusty rain shower, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. How is night for Polk County, Georgia? Polk County, Georgia. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta, I think we should be dry for the most part. Maybe a few isolated rain showers for the rest of tonight. Arvada, Colorado. Yep. Arvada, Colorado. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I'm not buying the severe weather. I think, if anything, it's just going to be some isolated rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. San Antonio, and then the lines, Nebraska. San Antonio, just keep an eye out for isolated showers or thunderstorms. Alliance, Nebraska. Alliance, Nebraska. You guys are under the severe thunderstorm watch that continues until 9 p.m. Mountain Time, though most of the action is off towards the north. Wyoming, check please, and thank you, sent Rose, yep. Thanks for the rose. Wyoming, Wyoming I think is dry for the most part. They finally fixed the Cheyenne radar. Yeah, the only, precipitation I'm seeing is, near Douglas, and, this one, heavy cell that is, to the west of Hot Springs, North Dakota. Otherwise, for Wyoming, they're pretty much dry for the most part. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, maybe just a few isolated to scattered rain showers, nothing severe that we need to worry about. Try and look at the forecast for Texas, please. For Texas, just some rain chances throughout the next few days. Can be, if you're more specific, I can help you out there. Pensacola, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but looks like that's going to miss you to the west. Rip current statement still remains in effect through, for tomorrow morning through Saturday evening for dangerous rip currents. Alvarado, Texas. Alvarado, Texas. I think you guys are pretty much done with the severe weather, although you didn't have a risk to begin with. Might still see some more rain showers, maybe some isolated rain showers throughout the rest of tonight, but nothing much to worry about. Venice, Italy, alright. I know where that is. Any weather alerts for Venice? Make sure this is updated. While we refresh this, I need to stretch. Venice, there is a orange thunderstorm warning. I believe that is a level 2 out of 3. It should expire pretty soon though. There is also a orange rainfall warning, so just be on the lookout for some strong thunderstorms and heavy rainfall. Let's see what the radar looks like. That's China. Yeah, looks like you got a storm right on top of you right now. Oh, no, it's not. It's to your east, but we got some more storms to your west. So yeah, you can see some showers and thunderstorms throughout tonight. Shouldn't really be too severe, though. Actually, does Estofx have anything? Yeah, for Tuesday and Wednesday. They have you at a level 2 risk for large to very large hail, severe wind gusts, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. So, yeah. When storms move, just stay inside and you'll be fine. Alright, back to radar Omega. Milford, Delaware. That is over here. Milford, Delaware. That's Millsboro. Yes, Milford. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. No weather alerts to worry about. Boise, Idaho. Boise, Idaho. We're going to be dry for the rest of today, but we do have red flag warnings down to your south. From Wednesday afternoon and evening for wildfire conditions, so be careful, out there. Gainesville, Florida, yep. Gainesville, Florida. You guys are still under marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Not seeing any precipitation near you, though. Everything's starting to move offshore. Stockton, California. Stockton, California. Near San Francisco, no weather alerts for you guys. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pizza Talk, I told you it's an app. It's Radar Omega. It's not a game. Stop asking or I'll meet you again. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. I might see an isolated rain shower, but I think you guys are pretty much done with the rain for today. College Station, Texas. And I'll check Edmonton, Alberta. College Station, Texas. Looks like we got some strong storms off to your west. They are moving away from you. But we got a few showers and storms around you, though. Not severe, though. Edmonton, Alberta, that's Montana. You're still dry. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Yuba City, I think that's California. Yep, Yuba City, California. Dry, no weather alerts. If it's Arizona, hot and sunny. Dagestan, Russia. Alright, Dagestan, Russia, I know where that is. I know let's see what the Russian meteorologists have to say. St. Petersburg. I don't know what that translates into in Russian. Yeah, no. Let's see about weather alerts. Give me a second. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Meteoinfo.russia.eu English. Where do I get to the weather alerts? Is it actual data? No. I want, oh, Philadelphia, how nice. I want weather alerts. Might be forecasts. Come on. This website could be better. Here we go. Weather alerts for Dagestan. That's gonna be in the south, so, see, that'll probably be the Southern Federal District. Dagestan. These are on Russian, but Dagestan's right about there. North Caucasian Federal District. Where am I? Dagestan. Let's see, Republic of oh no, what is it? Chechnya. Republic of Dagestan, I think you're just under yellow warning for thunderstorms. Yeah, thunderstorm warning period until 23 hours on the 5th, it looks like, which is Thursday. So I might see some thunderstorms over the next few days. Central Nebraska. Smart guy. Haha. Thanks, tough bro footy. What was it? Let me do Winnipeg, and then I'll do Tel Aviv then. Winnipeg. Storms are right about on top of you, though it looks like they've weakened quite a bit. The strongest part of the storm is to your south. You're still under that severe thunderstorm warning, though. A yellow warning, level 1 out of 3. Just stay inside, ride the storm out, and you'll be fine. Weather forecast for Tel Aviv. There it is. Middle East. Let me go to the English page. And give it a second. Yes, there we go. Tel Aviv. Can you tell me the weather? Weather in Tel Aviv, it's going to be a clear night tonight. Could you give me a little more detail? No, okay. The forecast for the coming days is going to be sunny tomorrow on probably cloudy today, sunny on Thursday, sunny on Friday, sunny on Saturday, and some clouds on Sunday. Temperatures will range from 20 to 28 degrees. And let's see if there are any weather warnings. Any weather warnings? Please show me the map, please. No, it doesn't look like there are any weather warnings for Tel Aviv. Nothing for Wednesday, nothing for Thursday. Yep, you guys are good. Don't need to worry about the weather. Is there any rain coming to Houston at night? Let's see, Houston. Yeah, probably within the next hour or two, these storms will, well, move through. Just some rainfall and some thunder. They're not severe anymore, and they've weakened quite a bit. What about Dallas, Texas? But yeah, Houston, yeah, you can see some rain tonight. Dallas, the rain has ended for the most part. We probably might still see a few more isolated showers. Lake Charles, Louisiana. We do have a few storms here north that we gotta keep an eye on. These are moving kind of southward in your direction. Granbury, Texas. Granbury, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement for another 45 more minutes for 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail with those thunderstorms around you. Do you believe in climate change? Yes, the science supports it. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, Illinois, we're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some, high pressure. Where was it? Oh, God's Lake, Manitoba. God's Lake, Manitoba. You're too far north to see any severe weather. Yeah, you guys are good. Nothing to worry about. I think you should be dry for the most part. I don't know, there's no radars up there. Winnipeg, storms are on top of you right now. It's just some light to moderate rainfall. The worst of the storm is to your south. Just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. It's hot, there's coverage. Yeah, it's hot up around there in, God's Lake. Most of the heat's to your west, but yeah, it's, quite warm. Pleasanton, Texas. Yeah. Yes. And Pleasanton, Texas. I might see an isolated shower or storm, but should not be severe. Calgary, Alberta. I think you're finally going to be dry. Maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but you should be dry. Ingleside, California. Ingleside, California. Is it Ingleside, California? Oh, Ontario. I can't read. Ingleside, Ontario. You're gonna be dry. No weather alerts. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Winnipeg, the storm is on top of you, but it's pretty weak compared to what it was about an hour ago, so it's probably just some, some light to moderate rainfall. Just stay inside and you'll be fine. Yeah, they canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, you're fine. Lethbridge, Alberta. Lethbridge, Alberta. Oh, it's starting to get dark out. Might have to turn on the lights soon. Well, there are, and I might just have to turn them up. Lethbridge, Alberta. I might still see some scattered rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. They're kind of swirling in your direction. Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. That's Argentina. I know that's Argentina. Where is South America? There it is. Which one is Argentina? Top one. Yes. You gotta verify me. Alright, let's see. Are there any weather alerts? Weather alerts. Nope. No weather alerts for you guys. Nothing for... No weather alerts, nothing for temperature extremes. No advisories. Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any weather alerts in Argentina. Actually, the entire state of country, rather, of Argentina. I'm not seeing any weather alerts. Let's see what the weather forecast says for you guys. Let me translate it to English real quick, so I can know what it actually says. Let's see. Autonomous City of Buenos Aires. Forecast for the next 3 days. Wednesday, high of 18 and low of 12. Yep, highs will be in the upper teens and lows will be in the mid-teens throughout the next few days. Might see some fog early tomorrow morning. Probably cloudy skies then. For Wednesday, you're going to see some fog in the morning, then mostly cloudy skies. For Thursday, Friday, mostly cloudy skies. Saturday, mostly cloudy skies. Sunday, might see some rain showers then. Are there any short-term warnings? I know you do short-term warnings, kind of like severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, very short-term notices. Nope. I know you guys can get some nasty thunderstorms in December. What's the weather for Houston tonight, overnight, and the rest of the week? For today, we got some showers and thunderstorms that are moving in your direction. For the rest of the week, let's take a look. Houston, Texas for the rest of the week. Highs will be in the mid to high 80s, getting close to 90 on Sunday and Monday. Your heat risk is a level 2 out of 4 for Wednesday, Sunday and Monday, and level 1 on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You'll see rain chances pretty much throughout the rest of the week as well. But yeah, no severe weather expected for the next few days. Parrish, Florida. Parrish, Florida. Not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. We do have a small craft advisory over the Tampa Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Not really seeing too many rain showers showing up on the radar, but we may see a chance of rain throughout the rest of tonight. Ventura, Florida, you guys are under a flood advisory. The rain has moved offshore. You might just see some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas, water over the roadways until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Albany, New York, and then Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Same thing for Albany, thanks to high pressure moving in. Oshawa, Canada. That is Ontario. No weather alerts for you guys, and we should be dry for the next few days. Thanks to some high pressure as well. Louisville, Kentucky, we're going to be dry for the rest of today, thanks to high pressure. Nothing to worry about. Selangor, Malaysia. Selangor, Shah Alam. Let's see. What is the weather forecasting agency for Malaysia? What is the weather forecasting agency for Malaysia? I've spelled it wrong. The Malaysian Meteorological Department. Take me to the website, please. While we wait for that to load. Oh, mainly. Give me a second. Where is it? You're near Kuala Lumpur. Kind of in the northern part of Malaysia. Well, kind of north central. You're on, Borneo. No, that's not Borneo. I forget what that island's called. Or this, the strip is called. This is Borneo. Is there an English page? Yes, there is. I love how I could print it, like when the takes the pictures out, it looks like a printer. Let's see. Any warning criteria? Any warnings? A few thunderstorm warnings, not for you. Earthquakes, I can't really predict those. Storm waves, storm winds and rough seas. Nothing about tropical cyclones. Nothing about continuous rains. Storm winds. This isn't gonna be in melee. It's is this a PDF? No, it's not. Oh, here we go. This is kind of annoying. Malaysian waters, thunderstorms. Yeah, you just gotta worry about some thunderstorms. Let's see. Forecast then. Kuala Lumpur, can you please? It's the current weather. I want the forecast, please. Forecast, main forecast, let's do town. Kuala Lumpur, is that close enough? Yes, it is. That's perfect. For you guys, weather for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yeah, it's gonna be sunny. Next best chance of thunderstorms are gonna be on Sunday. Highs will be in the mid-30s, gonna be quite hot, and lows will be in the low to mid-20s. But, weather you're used to, I'm sure. Uh, how's the weather in general, Trevio, Northern Leon? Northern Leon, Mexico, how is the weather for you guys? Let's see. I think we're close enough that we might be able to get some coverage from the American radars. Yeah, maybe a few rain showers. You might see a few showers and thunderstorms throughout tonight. Pretty much the same deal as Texas, isolated. Weston, actually, let's do Rio Ranch and then Weston. Rio Ranch, Texas. I think that's near San Antonio. You guys just gotta watch for an isolated shower or thunderstorm throughout the rest of tonight. Shouldn't be severe. Weston, Florida. FL or, Weston. If it's the Weston near Fort Lauderdale. I think your rain is pretty much ended for tonight. I gotta keep an eye on the thunderstorms here northwest. They might miss you to the north, but we'll see. York, Nebraska. Excuse me. York, Nebraska, near, I think you will be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Yorkton, Saskatchewan. Yorkton, Saskatchewan. No weather alerts for you guys. I think you should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated shower throughout tonight. Frisco, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Yeah, everything's dying in Texas. With loss of daytime heating, that's kind of to be expected. Houston, still waiting for those rain showers to move through that are near Huntsville right now. Washburn, South Dakota. Washburn, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. Mountain Time. I think the severe weather threat's off to your east. I think everything's gonna be to your east. Meadow, Texas. Meadow, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather that is a level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We only have 11 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. That is a drop from the 24 warnings that we had earlier today. Corpus Christi, just maybe an isolated shower of thunderstorm. Winnipeg, they canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing you need to worry about. Edmonton, Alberta. You're dry. You're gonna be dry for the rest of today. Seminole, Texas. Seminole, Texas. You guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and a flood watch is in effect through Wednesday morning, so you might see some showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba, you're too far north to see. Actually, you're too far west. Your severe weather threat has ended. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe. Plantersville, Texas. Plantersville, Texas. Near Houston, we got a few rain showers moving through, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Labousse, Louisiana. Yep. Labousse, Louisiana. Got some strong storms around you, but they are moving away from you. You might still see some showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia. Elmsdale, Nova Scotia, no weather alerts for you guys, and I think the rain has pretty much ended for you guys today, so it'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Tingley Park, Illinois. Tingley Park, Illinois. You guys should be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Nothing to worry about. Lead, South Dakota. Lead, South Dakota, you guys are still under that severe thunderstorm watch. We might have a storm that might move through, but it's not severe. I'm not seeing any severe storms moving through, but severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Moncton, New Brunswick. Moncton, New Brunswick. You guys are gonna be, yeah, you'll be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Can you tell me the weather in Boston? I have family over there. Yeah. It's gonna be, dry for the next few days, and it's gonna be a little bit warm. Temperatures, I think, will be in the mid-80s, for the rest of the week. Nothing to worry about. Carlsbad, New Mexico. And then I'll do, Podgorica, Montenegro. Just give me a second. Carlsbad, just still under the marginal risk of severe weather. Got a few isolated showers and storms that we got to keep an eye on. We'll see if any... Yeah, a few isolated showers and storms for the rest of tonight. Do Winkler, Manitoba. There was a tornado warning 4 times today. Alright, remind me afterwards. I'm gonna do... Actually, let's do that. Winkler, Manitoba. Manitoba. The storms have just about ended. They're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Just stay inside. You'll be fine. Let the storms pass. They pretty much passed, though, for the most part. Am I chilling if I walk to basketball practice? I guess so. I don't know where you are, but yeah. Are you getting rain in Ottawa? No. You're going to be dry for a few days. Where was it? POD... Podgorica, Montenegro. Yes, let me get the weather for you real quick. Go out there. Montenegro, doesn't look like there are any weather alerts for you guys. What is the weather forecasting agency for Montenegro? I know I spelled Montenegro wrong. Guess we gotta use crappy weather. Crappy weather. Podgorica, Podgorica, no. Podgorica, I guess ME means Montenegro. Let's see. For you guys, there is a yellow warning for rain, I guess. Here we go. The Hydrometeorological Institute of Montenegro. I knew you had to have official weather forecast. Hygrometeor. Hydrometeorological Institute of Montenegro. Spelled wrong. I know. Here we go. The Hydrometeorological Institute of Montenegro. Are there any radars there? I don't think so. No, there isn't. At least, there might be, but we don't have access to them right now. What's your website? Here we go. medio.co.me. Podgorica. This is all in, What language is this? It's not translating. Oh, this is in English. Perfect. English. Well, I guess this is today, tomorrow, and Monday. Or Friday. I mean, I don't. You could see a few storms these next few days, and then looks like Friday you should be dry. Yeah, weather forecast for tomorrow. You can see a few showers and thunderstorms. Any weather alerts real quick? Actually, no, we didn't see any. Alright, there we go. Troy, Ohio. Yep. Troy, Ohio, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Nothing to worry about. Kansas City. Kansas City, I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather expected for you guys. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Our rain has ended. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, maybe an isolated rain shower, but I think we should be dry for the most part. Winter, South Dakota. Winter, South Dakota. You guys are outside the severe thunderstorm watch. We do have a few severe storms to your west, but those should miss you to the north. Fall River, Massachusetts. Fall River, Massachusetts. You guys are gonna stay dry for the rest of the week. Thanks to some high pressure. Kansas City, yep, we're gonna be dry. Hello, hey John. Let's see. Red River, Alberta. Red River, Alberta. Oh, it's Red Deer. I can't read. I can't read. Red Deer, Alberta. Let's see. Maybe a few, isolated rain showers, but we should be dry for the rest of today. Brunswick County, North Carolina. Yep. Brunswick County, North Carolina. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well, but we do have small craft advisories off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Yep. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Just some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the worst of the storms are to your south near West Palm Beach. New Boston, Texas. New Boston, Texas, and then Seattle, Washington. New Boston, I think we're pretty much done with the rain and severe weather for tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Seattle, no weather alerts for you guys except small craft advisories up to your north along the, channel there. No rain on the radar. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Dublin, Texas. Dublin, Texas. Not seeing, maybe a few isolated rain showers. We got some storms to your east side moving towards your direction, so, gotta keep an eye on that. Waco, Texas for the next 24 hours. Waco's down here. Gotta keep an eye on for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight. Tomorrow, you should be dry for the most part, but can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Leask, Saskatchewan. Leask, Saskatchewan. Maybe a few rain. Yeah, I got a few rain showers. Maybe a rumble or thunder or two. Corsicana, Texas. Corsicana, Texas. I think that's near Dallas. No, it's kind of. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms. Nothing severe. Pollard's Point. Newfoundland. Let's see, you guys. No weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. There in Newfoundland and Pollard's Point. Adams County, Pennsylvania. Adams County, Pennsylvania. Oh, that's Ginsburg. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Saline, Texas. Salina, Texas. Salina, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but I think we should be dry for the most part. Pike Road, Alabama. Pike Road, Alabama, near Montgomery. I think we should be dry for maybe an isolated shower storm, but we should be dry for the most part tonight. St. Albans, Vermont. St. Albans, Vermont. I think we should be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Houston, Texas. Let's do Winnipeg first. Winnipeg, your severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Just dealing with some rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. The severe parts to your south. Houston, we're still waiting for those showers to your north to move through. They're not. These are just rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but they're weakening the farther south they move. How's Omaha, Nebraska for tonight? I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. If anything, maybe just an isolated rain shower. Chicago, Illinois, you're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge is under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail with that storm to your north. It's slowly moving to the south. Yeah, it's probably going to impact you here within about 10 to 15 minutes. And there's a flash flood warning up to your north. Powell River, British Columbia. Powell River, British Columbia. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. How about Saginaw, Michigan? We need rain. Well, you're not going to get it anytime soon. High pressure is going to keep us dry for a little bit. Highland Park, Illinois. Highland Park, Illinois. We are also going to be dry for a few days. Beautiful conditions to go out in the ocean, or not the ocean, out in the lakes or sailing, though the water temperatures might be a little chilly still. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. Maybe just an isolated rain shower for tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Tremonton, Utah. Tremonton, Utah. Not seeing any weather alerts or any precipitation showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for tonight. Raman, Palestine. Raman, Palestine. Let's see. Let's do AccuWeather. Raman, you guys, let's see, 10-day. I know it's in Fahrenheit, but, I think it's around, your highs will be around 20, maybe 25 degrees Celsius. Sunny skies for the next few days. Winnipeg, Manitoba, yep. Winnipeg, Manitoba, up here, there we go. They canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. You're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, not much to worry about. New Cairo, Egypt. New Cairo, Egypt. Right near Cairo. Yep, what is the weather? Let me see. I can't type. For what is the weather forecasting agency for Egypt? I know you have a weather service. I just gotta find it. Nah, nope, not crappy weather. Here we go. Here's my help. Give me a second. I need to stretch. Yes. Weather forecast for Cairo. It's going to be sunny the next few days with highs in the mid-20s. And your weather agency is the Egyptian Meteorological Authority. Hopefully the website works. While we do that, let's do Portland, Maine. Portland, Maine. You're gonna be dry for a few days. Thanks to thanks to high pressure. There we go. Here's the finally loaded. Egypt, doesn't look like they have an English page, so we gotta translate it from Arabic to English. 6-day predictions. 6 photos predictions are presented here. We will start tomorrow, God willing. That might get a little mixed up in the translation. I don't think that's a word for word, but somebody who speaks Arabic might be able to, help. I have no idea what, this is all Arabic, so I have no idea what this says. But we just saw that, temperatures were going to be in the 20s, mid-20s for highs, and it'll be sunny. Alright, Milton, Colorado. Milton, Colorado. There it is. Milton, Colorado. You guys are still under a marginal risk of severe weather. I'm not buying the severe weather threat. If anything, it's just going to be an isolated shower or storm. Brighton, Colorado. I can't spell. Brighton, Colorado. Pretty much the same thing. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Toppenish, Washington. Toppenish, Washington. No weather alerts for you guys. I'm not seeing any rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. Storm Lake, Iowa. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. You should be dry. Maybe a chance for a few severe weather, tomorrow and Thursday. But you're going to be on the low end. Is the weather in Lake Charles, Louisiana going to get bad anxiety with storms? Let's see. No, not really. You might just see a rumble. Might have a strong storm move through, but it's not severe. Just stay inside. You'll be fine. It's nothing to worry about. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, and that warning's going to expire. There's no storms there anyway. Yeah, Winnipeg, you're just seeing some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the storms have pretty much died around you. There's severe parts to your south, along the Canadian-American border. Ponca City, Oklahoma, I think you saw some storms last night. Tonight, though, you should be mostly dry, maybe an isolated rain shower. Orlando, maybe a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. Most of the precipitation has moved offshore, though. Whitesboro, Central New York. Yep. Whitesboro, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Houston, Texas. Alright, well, the storms have pretty much weakened that are to your north. I don't think they're really storms anymore. These are just rain showers, so you don't need to worry that much about this stuff coming in. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but not much to worry about. Lumps Park, Illinois. Loves Park, Illinois. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, thanks to some high pressure. El Paso, Texas, and then Mount Juliet, Tennessee. El Paso, maybe an isolated shower, storm, but I think most of that's going to be to your northeast and east. Mount Juliet, Texas, near Nashville. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Firestone, Colorado. Firestone, Colorado, maybe just an isolated shower, thunderstorm, no severe weather for you guys. Calgary, Alberta, and then Destin, Florida. Why can't I see the Canadian weather radars? There we go. Radar maker might be slowing up a little bit. Calgary, just a few rain showers off to your west. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, though. Destin, Florida. Destin, Florida, we have a rip current statement from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for dangerous rip currents, so be very careful if you're going out on the beaches, well, if you're swimming out in the ocean. We also have small craft advisories, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Might see an isolated shower tonight, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Mountain Brook, Alabama. Mountain Brook, Alabama, near Birmingham. I think you guys should be dry for the most. Yeah, you guys will be maybe an isolated shower storm, but you should be dry for the most part for tonight. Oakland, California. Oakland, California, we just have those small craft advisories out on the ocean to your south and west, so be careful if you're, well, it's for the bay, I guess, but yeah, just be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Tucson, Arizona. Tucson's gonna be hot and sunny for the rest of the week, the usual. Campbell River, South Carolina. There's a P, I forgot that. Campbell River, South Carolina. That is not the right one. Campbell River, South Carolina. Maybe just an isolated shower tonight, but I think you should be dry for the most part. Donna, Texas. Donna, Texas. Maybe just an isolated shower storm, but looks like you're going to be dry for the most part. Kerenamos. Keremeos. Kerenamos, British Columbia. Let's see. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry. You're good. Chihuahua, Mexico. Let me refresh the Mexican Weather Service page, and then I can tell you. Of course, it always takes forever to load. Chihuahua, no weather alerts for you guys. If we go over here to... where is it? Down here. That's the weather setup for today. Yeah, maybe an isolated shower or two, a storm, but no warnings in effect for you guys. It's not the drought monitor. No, it's the temperatures. You should be mostly dry, maybe a few gusty winds, maybe some more rain tomorrow, though, for your Wednesday. Or, not Wednesday, Thursday. Platte City, Missouri. Platte City, Missouri. You guys, yeah, I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight. Campbell River, British Columbia. Campbell River, British Columbia, no weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys either. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg, Manitoba, they canceled your severe thunderstorm warning. You're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. The severe storms have died. Midland, Texas. Yeah, they're not looking that impressive across the Dakotas either. Midland, Texas, you guys are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Can see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Clovis, New Mexico, we got a severe thunderstorm warning off to your north. That storm is probably going to miss you to the north, but just keep an eye on it. Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario, near Port Huron. You guys are going to be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Wichita, Kansas, I think you'll make it out tonight, dry, but we can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or storm. Cedar Hill, Texas. Cedar Hill, Texas, and then Waco. Cedar Hill, you guys are under a flood advisory for about another hour until 8:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over roadways, ponding of water in urban or other areas is occurring or imminent. And then Waco... just keeping maybe a shower storm throughout the night tonight, but I think nothing severe anymore. Joplin, Missouri, I think you're going to be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, though. Cleveland, Texas. Cleveland, Texas. Just a few rain showers, maybe a rumble and thunder or two, but nothing severe. 10-4, boss. What do you mean? Nah. Oh, does that mean affirmative, I think? Bowling Green, Ohio. Bowling Green, Ohio. I think you guys should be, yeah, you'll be dry for the next few days, thanks to, high pressure. Petal, Mississippi. Petal, Mississippi, you guys, looks like it might have a strong storm to your south. Yeah, I mean, you got a storm on top of you right now, but the core of it's gonna miss you to the south. Just means thank you. Okay, that's what I thought, Cole. Pine Ridge, South Dakota. Pine Ridge, South Dakota. You guys are outside of a flash flood warning, but severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Mountain Time. The storms to your west are not severe. Probably dumping quite a bit of rainfall, though. Yeah, I'm not really seeing too many. Just a few severe thunderstorm warnings. Not that many, though. Wartburg, Tennessee. Wartburg, Tennessee. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tawaka, Oklahoma. Tawaka, Oklahoma. I think you guys should be mostly dry for tonight as well. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Edmond, Oklahoma. I almost thought that was Edmonton, Alberta for a second. Edmond, same thing. You should be dry for most of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorms. Houston, Texas. Are the storms weak? Yes, the storms are weak. It's probably just going to be some rain. Vidalia, Georgia. Vidalia, Georgia. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Round Rock, Tennessee, Texas. Round Rock, Texas. Stop doing that. You got a few strong storms around you. Nothing, gotta keep an eye on the storm to your east, but it should not be severe. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta, you are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Owensboro, Kentucky. Owensboro, Kentucky, you are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. New Palestine, Indiana. New Palestine, Indiana. We are going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Rockwell, Texas. Maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but I think we're going to be dry for the most part. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba, just seeing some rain showers. The storms have died. So no severe weather for you guys. That's ended for you guys. Lloydminster, Alberta. Lloydminster, Alberta. You guys, I might see a few isolated rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Lincoln, Nebraska. Lincoln, Nebraska, I think you'll be dry for tonight for the most part as well. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Greeley, Colorado. Greeley, Colorado. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Nothing severe for you guys. Dodge City, Kansas, you guys are also under a marginal risk of severe weather. I don't think anything's going to be severe for you guys. Is anything near Regina? Is that washed? R-E-G. Regina, Saskatchewan, nope. No weather alerts. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but, no severe weather for you guys. Barnwell, Alberta. Barnwell. Barnwell, Alberta. You guys are gonna stay. Maybe an isolated rain shower tonight, but you should be dry for the most part. Calgary, yep, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg, you're just seeing a few rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Louisville, Kentucky, Louisville, Kentucky, you guys are done with, you guys are going to be dry. There is no severe weather. You guys are going to be dry. Sarnia, Ontario. Sarnia, Ontario, we're going to be dry. No weather alerts. Will be dry for the rest of tonight. Tenaha, Texas. Tenaha, Texas. Our severe weather threat has ended. Maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight. Bro, when's the rain for Alberta going to be done? Tomorrow. It should be done by tomorrow. Thunder and lightning in Winnipeg right now. Yeah, just a weak storm. Just stay inside, because remember, when thunder roars, go indoors. But no severe weather for you right now. In fact, your severe weather threat has died. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, we're probably going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Edmonton, Alberta, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Thank you, Darius. Appreciate you. Des Moines. Des Moines, I think we should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Halifax, Nova Scotia. The rain has ended. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. London, Ontario. What does PI mean? P-E-I. London, Ontario. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts in effect. Well, Kearney, British Columbia be okay. Let's see. I think so. Kearney, British Columbia. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. No rain. We're gonna be dry. No weather alerts. Woodbridge, Ontario. Woodbridge, Ontario. We are also going to be dry. No weather alerts. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. North Africa. Where specifically? Winnipeg, Manitoba. Just seeing a few, some thunderstorms over you, but nothing severe. Kearney, Nebraska. Africa, just the northern part of it. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to tropical tidbits. Let's do it that way. Northern Africa. We're going to be dry, like usual, for the northern part of Africa, and then we'll see, our thunderstorms in the Sahel. Which is usually what happens this time of year. The Sahel can get quite a bit of rain. Kearney, Nebraska, yep. Kearney, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you guys. Japan is still dealing with that, tropical cyclone that is moving in, towards the east. This one right here, we got some rain, around Tokyo and, central Japan, with that tropical cyclone as it quickly moves towards the east. Webb Chapel, Texas, yep. Oh, Tennessee. Webb Chapel, Tennessee, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Austin, Texas. Oh, I should know where that is. Austin, Texas, you are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds and, dime-size hail. Some strong storms, nothing severe, though. Bush, Labrador. Bush, Labrador, Newfoundland, I think you guys should be dry. There's no radars there. Let me go to the, Environment Canada. There's no weather alerts, though. Give me a quick second. Bush, Newfoundland, Labrador. Just some light, you have some light rain showers, but otherwise, you should be dry for the rest of the week and into the weekend. Could you do Alba, Texas? Yes, I can. Will you be on Mario Kart? uh, hopefully the severe weather dies down. We'll have to play some more Mario today. Maybe a few isolated rain showers for Alba, Texas. There's nothing severe. McKinney, Texas. Your severe weather. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain is to your south. Uh, Edmonton, Alberta, and then Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland, we're going to be dry. Edmonton, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has finally ended. Annapolis, Maryland, you're going to be dry. We're just dealing with some minor coastal flooding. At 2.6 feet, water may begin to pond in the parking lot at Annapolis City Dock and around the Alex Haley Memorial. So yeah, just be aware for some minor coastal flooding. What about Yukon, Oklahoma? Let's see. Yukon, Oklahoma. You guys should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Brantford, Ontario. Brantford, Ontario. I think we should also be dry. Yeah, we'll be dry as well. No weather alerts. Montreal, same thing. Dry, no weather alerts for you guys. Windham, Maine. Windham, Maine. We're gonna be dry for the next few days, thanks to high pressure. Waterloo, Iowa. Waterloo, Iowa, we're gonna be dry for tonight. No severe weather, no thunderstorms. Can you do Australia? Yes, I can. If you have a specific area in mind, that helps. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? Only 7. Yeah, things are starting to calm down. More Oklahoma. And then I'll do Bundaberg, Queensland. Give me a quick second. More Oklahoma, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Bundaberg, Queensland. Any rain showing up on the radar? Nope. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has to say, though. Bundaberg. No warnings in effect. It is about 25 degrees. Sunny, 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 sunny all the way through Saturday, and then next best chance of rain is going to be Monday and Tuesday. Highs will be in the mid to upper 20s, and lows will be around 10 to 15 degrees. Cedar Creek, Texas. Yep, I gotcha. Cedar Creek, Texas. You guys are just under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds and dime-sized hail from a strong storm near you. Lac du Bonnet, Manitoba. Yep. Lac du Bonnet, Manitoba. Might be a little bit. No, that's severe weather. Well, no severe weather for you guys. Just some rain showers. Nothing severe. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Winnipeg, you're just seeing some storms over you. Nothing severe though that we need to worry about. Wellingport, Ontario. Yep. Wellingport, Ontario. I think we should be dry. Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin. Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, we're going to be dry. No weather alerts for you guys. Calgary, we should be mostly dry for tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm. Or shower. No thunderstorms. Plattsburgh, New York. Plattsburgh, New York. KCX6. Oh, that's the Burlington radar. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure. Steinbach, Manitoba. Steinbach, Manitoba. They still have that severe thunderstorm watch in effect. But the stuff tier west has weakened quite a bit, so maybe you might come under a warning, but probably not. It's just gonna be a strong thunderstorm. Just stay inside and ride it out and you'll be fine. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. You did have a storm move through earlier. We got a few more storms here north and west that we gotta keep an eye on yet. Shouldn't be severe though, but we'll see. Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas. You are under a special weather statement for a 55-mile-per-hour wind and dime-sized hail for some storms that are on top of you right now. Rapid City, South Dakota. Not seeing any severe storms over you. Just a few light rain showers. Looks like you might have missed the severe weather today. Port Hope, Simpson. Yep. New Labrador. Port Hope, Simpson, New Labrador. No weather alerts for you guys. Let's see what the weather is according to Environment Canada. Port Hope, Simpson. We don't know what's going on now, but you might see a few rain showers. You'll see a few rain showers tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday, and then it clears up overnight Thursday, and we'll see a few clouds clear on Friday, and then a few clouds throughout the rest of the weekend. Temperatures will be in the teens for highs. Is this a real weather station or this is real weather data? Yes. Arkansas. Arkansas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for Arkansas. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, Oklahoma. We should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather expected. St. John, New Brunswick, yep. St. John, New Brunswick, not seeing any weather alerts for you guys, and no rain showing up on the radar. You should be dry for tonight. Greenwood, Wisconsin. Greenwood, Wisconsin. No weather alerts. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Long Island, New York, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Thanks to some high pressure. Tallahassee, Florida for tomorrow. Yep, let's see. Tallahassee, Florida for tomorrow. We'll see a high of 83 degrees and a low of 67 degrees. That puts it at level 1 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk. No severe weather or flash flooding is expected. Should be mostly dry, but we might see a chance of an isolated shower. Lewiston, Minnesota. Lewiston, Minnesota. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Longview, Texas. Yep, you got it. Longview, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Theodore, Alabama. Theodore, Alabama. The rain has passed. I think we should be dry then for the rest of tonight, but there's a chance we might see an isolated shower or storm. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Just seeing some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Wichita Falls, Texas, and then Gulf Shores, Alabama. Wichita Falls. We're probably going to stay mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Gulf Shores. We have a rip current statement from Wednesday morning through Saturday evening for dangerous rip currents. Storms are going to miss you to the west, though. Tallahassee, you should be mostly dry for the rest of, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight, maybe an isolated shower tomorrow. Flint, Michigan, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. I need to stretch. I've been sitting here for almost 4.5 hours. Sorry, Houston. Houston, Texas, those are just rain showers that are approaching Houston. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe, nothing that we're gonna have to worry about. Azell, Texas, that's near Fort Worth. You guys are under a flood advisory until 9:30 p.m. Central Time for some minor flooding on low line and poor drainage areas. Some water over the roadways too. What's the weather app? Radar Omega. Oklahoma, nothing to regard in Oklahoma. Maybe a few strong showers and storms near Tulsa, but not severe. Not really expecting any severe weather in Oklahoma. Calm weather, Wisconsin. Cron. Cron weather, Wisconsin. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. South Jersey. I think we're also gonna be dry in South Jersey. Yeah, we're gonna be dry for the next few days. Yeah, I'm zoning out a little bit. Tampa. Tampa, maybe just an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but I think we should be mostly dry. We do have small craft advisories, though, out there along the bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. Iowa Park, Texas. Iowa Park, Texas. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm. And Keystone back. Let's do Omaha. Alright, Omaha. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight in Omaha. Lawton, Oklahoma. I think you'll also be dry for the rest of tonight in Lawton, but can't rule out an isolated shower or storm. Taylor, Texas. Taylor, Texas. We have a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds. Some strong storms around you. Houston, it's just gonna be rain showers that move through, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Hattiesburg, Mississippi, you are under a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds and dime-size hail. Burke Burnett, Texas. Yep. Burke Burnett, Texas. You should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Pflugerville, Texas. Pflugerville, Texas. I think that's near Dallas. No, it's near Austin. You guys are under a special weather statement for 50 to 55-mile-per-hour winds with some strong storms around you. Alma, Georgia. Alma, Georgia. I think we should be done with maybe an isolated shower for tonight. Are the storms weak in Houston right now? Yeah, they're pretty weak. Probably just some rain showers. Nothing much to worry about. Wilmer, Texas. Wilmer, Texas. Maybe a few isolated showers throughout the rest of tonight. Shouldn't be anything severe, though. Honolulu, Hawaii. There is a high surf advisory. Just means that conditions are going to be great for surfing, but be careful if you're not experienced. Otherwise, maybe a few showers and, yeah, just maybe a few showers. Kenora, Ontario. Kenora, Ontario, no weather alerts for you guys. Might see some rain showers late tonight, early in the morning, but shouldn't be anything that we need to worry about. Spring, Texas. Spring, Texas, and then North Louisiana. Spring, Texas, you're just going to be seeing some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. North Louisiana, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Austin, Indiana, and then Newport, Oregon. Austin, Indiana. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Newport, Oregon. Newport, Oregon, we're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Burwell, Nebraska. Burwell, Nebraska. I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Who knows this one's going till 11 minutes. Yeah, things are slowly starting to die down a little bit. Might be the end of the severe weather threat. 26 more minutes. Montevideo, Uruguay. Yep. Montevideo, Uruguay. Give me a quick second here. Weather forecast for the next few days. For Wednesday, it's just gonna be cloudy. Thursday, it's just gonna be cloudy. Maybe some fog in the morning. Yep, just gonna be cloudy for the next few days. Will it be sunny in Tallahassee for the rest of the week? We'll see. After Wednesday, then yeah, it'll be a mix of sun and clouds. And should be dry too. Lancaster, Virginia, or Lancaster, Virginia. Lancaster, Virginia. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Dickinson, Texas. Dickinson, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Yeah, we got a few rain showers to our north that are moving, towards our area. Is tornado season for action, or is it coming to a close? It's kind of coming to a close, and we're transitioning more to a, typical summertime severe weather setup where it's just going to be pop-up storms, maybe some gusty winds and small hail, kind of like what we're seeing today. But yeah, the main tornado season has pretty much come to a close, but tornadoes can still happen at any time of the year. Hazleton, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Do you know Freddie McDonald, the Canadian weather legend? No, I do not, unfortunately. Forney, Texas. What's that warning in effect till? You should probably just turn those off. 54 more minutes. Pin bumble size there. Forney, Texas. That's near, I know it's near Dallas. Oh, it's to the east of there. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated rain shower for the rest of tonight, but I think you'll be mostly dry. Weedsport, New York. Yep. Weedsport, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Laredo, Texas. Laredo, might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Shouldn't be severe, though. New Braunfels, Texas. Yep. New Braunfels, Texas. You guys are under... Actually, no, you're not. Just got maybe a weak storm to your north. Nothing severe, though. Just some showers and thunderstorms. Odessa. Odessa. You guys are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Be on alert for some flooding. Gainesville, Texas for the rest of the week. Yep. Gaines. That's an E. There we go. Gainesville, Texas. For the rest of the week, you'll see highs in the mid 80s, and then the upper 80s over the weekend, or Sunday, Monday especially. Level 1 out of 4 for the extreme heat risk, except for Monday when you're at a level 2. You should be mostly dry for tomorrow, and then a few chances of rain on Thursday, Friday, and then you'll see some rain over the weekend. Need stretch. Sorry. Montgomery, Texas. Montgomery, Texas. We got a few rain showers moving through, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Atwood, Illinois. Atwood, Illinois. We're gonna be dry for the next few days. Nothing to worry about. South Dakota. Mainly areas to the south of Pure, South Dakota is where the severe weather is right now. It's starting to die down a little bit. Yeah, it's actually dying down quite a bit. Abilene, Texas. We got a severe storm to your north and east. That's capable of producing up to ping pong ball size hail. Is it observed? Nope, radar indicated. Eunice, New Mexico. Eunice, New Mexico. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms. Mostly isolated to scattered. You are under a flood watch though until Wednesday morning. Can you check Mansfield, yes, Mansfield, Texas. Mansfield, Texas. You guys are under a flood advisory for about another hour and 20 more minutes for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas. Water over the roadways. Houston, Texas. Houston just dealing with some rain showers throughout tonight. Barnhart, Missouri. Barnhart, Missouri. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, I think we should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but I think we should be dry. There is a small craft advisory, though, for the Mobile Bay, so be careful if you're taking any small boats out there. How's Broken Arrow, Oklahoma? Yep. Broken Arrow. Just a few, scattered, isolated scattered showers and storms, nothing severe. Mont Alto, Texas. Mont Alto, Texas. Just some isolated showers and thunderstorms for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Ottawa, Canada. No weather alerts for you guys. We're chilling. So don't be worried about tornadoes for Broken Arrow. Nope, you don't need to worry about that. Do Sulphur Rock, Arkansas. Sulphur Rock, Arkansas. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather. Can you check Laredo, Texas? Yes, I can. Laredo. Maybe a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but nothing severe for you guys. Jensen Beach, Florida. Jensen Beach, Florida. Maybe some rain showers. We got some storms up to your north that we got to keep an eye on. Shouldn't be severe, though. Beach rip current statement for dangerous rip currents through late Thursday night, though. Fort Worth, yep. Fort Worth, Texas. You guys are still under that flood advisory for some minor flooding in low line and poor drainage areas and water over the roadways until 9:30 p.m. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Bemidji, Minnesota. Bemidji, Minnesota. Stop recording. Oh, I gotta move that over here. Yeah, 59 diving, it's not bad. No, Alex, not now. Bemidji, Minnesota, I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Charleston, West Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia, I think we're going to be dry. Maybe an isolated shower or storm, but I think we should be dry. What is happening? Is there severe weather? There's a little bit of severe weather in South Dakota and North Dakota. There was some in Texas area, but that has mostly died. Though we do have one severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. And there was some severe storms in Manitoba, southern Manitoba earlier today. Chesterton, New York. Chesterton, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days. Bettendorf, Iowa. Bettendorf, Iowa. I accidentally hit the V key. We should be dry for the rest. Yeah, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Louisville and Owensboro, Kentucky. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Bloomfield, Indiana. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No weather alerts. Owensboro, we're going to be dry. Dadeville, Alabama. Dadeville, Alabama. We should maybe a few isolated showers, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Chesterfield, Missouri. Chesterfield, Missouri. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Manchester, Tennessee. Manchester, Tennessee. We are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. What about Sydney, Australia? Good question. Let's see if there's any rain showing up on the radar. Nope. No rain showing up on the radar. Let's see what the Bureau of Meteorology has to say. Are there any weather alerts? Sydney, Australia, no weather warnings for you guys. It's going to be mostly sunny for today, Wednesday. A few showers, possible shower on Thursday, and then clear, well, drive until Monday, when you might see a shower or two. Highs will be around 20 with lows in the low teens. Cookville, Missouri, and then Louisville. Cookville, Missouri. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Louisville will be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary. Calgary, we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Maybe an isolated shower. Coldwater, Ohio. Coldwater, Ohio, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. St. Augustine, Florida, yep. St. Augustine, Florida. There is a high surf advisory and a rip current statement. It's going to be excellent surfing conditions. Well, it says dangerous. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I mean, there's going to be some waves, but dangerous swimming and surfing conditions and localized beach erosion. Rip currents can sweep even the best swimmers away from shore into deeper water. Inexperienced swimmers should remain out of the water due to dangerous surf conditions. Swim near a lifeguard. Yeah, basically, it's going to be dangerous conditions and if you're swimming out on the beach, so be careful. Otherwise, for rain, maybe an isolated shower storm. Cavalier, North Dakota. Cavalier, North Dakota. Severe Thunderstorm Watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time, but I think your severe weather threat has pretty much ended. We'll have to keep an eye on some of these storms here near Carrington. Louisville, you're fine. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Alright, you get a 5-minute mute since you keep spamming. Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Can you go up to... Ha ha ha. Very funny, Jace. Sophie, Palm Beach, Gardens, Florida, yep. Palm Beach Gardens... you got some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Green Bay, Wisconsin. Green Bay, Wisconsin, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Gainesville, Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia. I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Woonsocket, Rhode Island. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure. Buena Vista. Yep, I gotcha. Buena Vista. Yeah, let's see. Let's check the radar. This one. Please. It doesn't look like there's any rain right now, at least according to the radar, but it might be in the gap in the radar. See, I think I have it somewhere. That's Kuwait, Somalia, Pakistan, Bahamas. No, Belize should be here somewhere. I think this is it. Weather forecast for Belize. Yeah, just gonna be probably cloudy skies tonight. Tomorrow will be sunny with a few clouds. Cloudy spells. Shower activity will be isolated except for the extreme south where a few more can be expected. So yeah, it doesn't look like you'll see any thunderstorms. Clovis, New Mexico. Oh, Buena Vista. That's not, Belize. Or did I do the wrong Buena Vista? Curo, okay, Curo, Texas. And then I'll do Clovis. Curo, Texas. Just dealing with some rain showers, maybe a few, stronger storms, but nothing severe for you guys. Clovis. Clovis, there was a severe storm to your north earlier. Not really seeing too many rain showers. I could see a few more rain showers, but I think your severe weather is just about over. Sacramento, California. And then Carrollton, Georgia. Sacramento, no weather alerts. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Carrollton, Georgia. Maybe an isolated shower, but I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 9. There are a bunch of these are going to expire in about... Some of these will expire in 8 minutes. When does pay mean, Duncan? Staten Island, New York for the rest of the week. Yeah, sure. I ain't got time. Staten Island. Let's see, for Staten Island, temperatures will be in the 70s tomorrow, and then back into the 80s on Thursday, and the mid-80s for Friday and Saturday, and then 80 for Sunday, 73 for Monday. You should be dry for throughout the rest of the week until Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sunday's going to be best chance of rain. Sullivan, Illinois. Can you check till Sunday? Yep. Sullivan, Illinois. Until Sunday. Temperatures are going to be in the low 80s. Dew points are going to be tame until Friday when it's going to start feeling a little humid. It's going to feel humid then on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. With temperatures in the mid 80s, so it's going to be hot and humid. Which puts your max heat risk at a level 1 out of 4. You should be dry until Saturday and Sunday. Oh yeah, no problem, Nick DG. Anchorage, Alaska. Anchorage, Alaska, no weather alerts. Yep, no weather alerts for Anchorage. We're chilling. Looks like it'll be dry too. Tomball, Texas. Tomball, Texas. Maybe, yeah, just some rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. El Paso. We got a severe thunderstorm warning just to your north. I think that storm is moving, yes, that storm is moving away from you. Just a severe thunderstorm warning for capable of producing half-dollar size hail. That's it. Oh yeah, no problem, farmer fellow, anytime. West Palm Beach, Florida, and then actually still Wichita since on the way. Wichita, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. West Palm Beach. I got a storm on top of you, right? Well, storm kind of. Capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour, and some light to moderate rainfall. Chesterfield County, Virginia, yep. Chesterfield County, Virginia, near Richmond. I think you should, yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Is Kansas safe from severe weather? Yeah, you're safe from severe weather. Weedsport, Oregon. Weedsport, Oregon, no weather alerts for you guys. And no rain showing up on the radar. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. My Enterprise, Texas. Yep. Mount Enterprise, Texas. I think we should, maybe an isolated shower, but I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Plano, Texas, and then Spring, Texas. Plano, Texas, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Spring, Texas. We'll see a few more rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Same thing for Houston. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma. I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Laurel, Mississippi. Laurel, Mississippi. We got a few storms around. Just one storm to your south that is moving away from you. Maybe could see another shower or storm tonight, but I think it should be dry. Cleveland, Texas. Cleveland, Texas. Just some more rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Austin, Texas. Austin, we just got a strong storm on top of you right now. Not severe though. Just producing some gusty winds, maybe some small hail as well. Quite a bit of rainfall too. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba, you guys are good. No more severe weather. Your threat has ended. Maybe just an isolated rain shower. Let's see, what are the, Severe Thunderstorm Watches expire in about an hour and a half. Fresno, California, yep. Welcome to summer. Louisville, you're gonna be fine. No rain. You're gonna be dry. You're good in Louisville. Denham Springs, Florida. Yep. Denham Springs. Iowa. Oh, Louisiana. Denham Springs, Louisiana. You guys, yeah, flood advisory is about to expire. You might just see another isolated shower. Yeah, might see some more rain showers, but nothing severe. 75114. Crandall, Texas. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but we should be dry. Winnipeg. Winnipeg, we're still dealing with some light to moderate rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Broken Arrow, just got a few, let's see. Just got some strong storms around you, nothing severe, no tornadoes that we need to worry about. Napa, California. Napa, California. No weather alerts for you guys. We're chilling. We just have gale warnings off the coast, so be careful if you're taking any boats out there. Manitoba. Mainly just some rain showers for southeast Manitoba around Winnipeg southward. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning to the south here, south of Steinbach. But the storm's looking weaker and weaker with each radar scan. Pineapple, Georgia. Pineapple, Georgia. Not sure where that is. Victoria, British Columbia. Yep. Victoria, British Columbia. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight, but we do have a small craft advisory to your south for the channel, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Waupun, Wisconsin. Waupun, Wisconsin. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Houston, it's because the rain hasn't arrived yet. Still got a little bit of time yet, and it might even die by the time it makes it there. Give me a second. I gotta do the TikTok puzzle before they shut down my stream for being inactive. Here we go. Calgary. Calgary, we should be mostly dry. Maybe just a few isolated rain showers. Granbury, Texas. Granbury, Texas. I think we should be mostly dry. Maybe an isolated shower tonight, but we should be dry for the most part. Fauquier, Fauquier, Texas. Fauquier, Texas. Just some rain showers for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Corpus Christi, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe for you guys. Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Sallisaw, Oklahoma. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe, though. Greene County, Mississippi. Greene County, Mississippi. There is a flood warning there for the Chickasaw River at Leakesville, affecting George and Greene counties. So if you're near the Chickasaw River, there may be some minor flooding. Otherwise, for the rest of tonight, you might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Calgary. Calgary, you might see an isolated shower or storm, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Chalmette, Louisiana, and then I'll do Lake Charles. Chalmette, Louisiana, near New Orleans. We have a few coastal flood advisories to your east for some minor coastal flooding and small craft advisories out towards your east, so be careful if you're taking any boats out there. Otherwise, just a few showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. Lake Charles. Looks like you got a decent storm moving into Lake Charles, capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour and pea-sized hail. Arlington, Texas. Arlington, Texas. The flood advisory continues for about another hour for some minor flooding. Tarzan, Texas. Tarzan, Texas. Not seeing anything showing up on the radar near you, but you are still under a flood watch through Wednesday morning, so be alert for flood, and you could see some more showers and thunderstorms throughout the night tonight. Carlsbad, New Mexico, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Benton, Louisiana. And I'll check Guyman, Oklahoma. Yep. Benton, Louisiana. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather for you. Guyman, Oklahoma. I think you should be yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight as well. No severe weather for you guys. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but nothing severe. 10-9-5-6. 10-9-5-6. New City, New York. Yep. For the weekend, yep. New City, New York. For the weekend, you'll see a high of 94 on Saturday, and then a high of 84 on Sunday. Lows will be in the upper 60s. Sunday's going to be a best chance of rain, and that puts you at a level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk. Cooter, Missouri. Cooter, Missouri. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yep, no problem, Ryan, anytime. Palm Springs, California. Put up obvious. Palm Springs, California. You guys got no weather alerts and you'll be dry. You guys are good. Austin, Texas, and then Winter, South Dakota. Austin, Texas. Come on, zoom in. Actually, let me turn off those storm cells. Those are annoying. Give me a quick second. Off, off, off. Velocity, what miles per hour? There we go. Austin, Texas, we got a severe storm to your south. The city of Austin, though, you just got a strong storm on top of you right now. It's not severe. It's all summer gonna be hotter than normal. Where you at? I think in the northeast, no, not really. Scranton, Pennsylvania, we're gonna be dry for the next few days. Winter, South Dakota, that's right. Winter, South Dakota, and then Edmonton, Alberta. Winter, South Dakota, we got a severe thunderstorm warning with a storm that's capable of producing up to golf ball size hail. It's moving in your direction, so keep an eye on that storm to your west. And then Edmonton, Alberta. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Beverly Hills, Florida. Beverly Hills, Florida. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but there are small craft advisories off towards the west for the ocean, so be careful for taking small boats out there. Was Calgary, Alberta done? Yeah, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Great Bend, Grand Bend, Ontario. Yep, Grand Bend, Ontario. You guys are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Atlanta, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower. El Paso. El Paso, we have a severe storm to your north, but the city of El Paso, I think you're good for now. Canal, Winchester. For Canal, Winchester, Ohio. You guys are going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Toronto, Ontario, you're going to be dry thanks to some high pressure. Edmonton, Alberta, the rain has pretty much ended. Might see an isolated shower, but now you'll be dry. Coming Iowa. Coming Iowa, near Des Moines. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Magoffin County, Ohio. Kentucky. Magoffin County, Kentucky. Near San Roseville. You guys are gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Cochranville, PA. Cochranville, PA. We're gonna be dry for the next few days as well. Can you check the South Pole? It's gotta make sure it's dry. Yeah, sure. Weather at the South Pole right now. I don't know if there's a weather station there. Oh yeah, there is. It's clear with a 5 mile visibility. Temperature is negative 97 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of minus 131. Yeah, it's cold. But dry. Selkirk, Manitoba. Selkirk, Manitoba. You're just gonna be dealing with some rain showers. Nothing severe for you guys. Bellevue, Florida. You see lightning. Let's see. Bellevue, Florida. You're near Pensacola. Where's the radar? Oh, yeah, you got a weak storm on top of you. It's not severe, though. Nothing you need to worry about. Just ride it out inside and you'll be fine. You are under a flood advisory, though, for some minor flooding to low-lying and poor drainage areas until 11:30 p.m. Central Time. Simi Valley, California. Simi Valley, California. We're going to be dry, no weather alerts except for those small craft advisories off the coast. Paris, Texas. Paris, Texas, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. We are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. North Platte, Nebraska. No severe weather. I think we're going to escape tonight dry. Needville, Texas. Needville, Texas. We're just going to see a few rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. When did those warnings expire? 33 more minutes. We have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now. Alright. I will be right back. I need to stretch and gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 more minutes. Alright, we're back on YouTube. Alright, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Just needed a break for a second. Gulf Shores. Yep, I can check, Gulf Shores. Gulf Shores is... There it is. Gulf Shores. Seeing a few rain showers. The storm's out to your west, though. There is a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents, from tomorrow morning through Saturday evening, and a small craft advisory out over the ocean, so be careful if you're, taking small boats out there. Metairie, Louisiana. Metairie, Louisiana. Yep, you guys, just got a storm, to your north. That's probably gonna dump quite a bit of rainfall, maybe some lightning, but it's not severe, nothing that we need to worry about. Excuse me. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Yeah, I gotcha. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. You just have a special weather statement for 40-mile-per-hour winds. So you got a gusty storm moving through. Not severe though. Kyle, Texas. And then Alberta. Yep. Kyle, Texas. Kyle, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Expires in about 24 more minutes. Just ride the storm out inside and you'll be fine. Alberta, the rain's starting to end there for you guys in Alberta. How's Amarillo? Good question. Amarillo, you guys are still under the marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but probably just gonna see some rain and storms. I don't think it's gonna be severe. Hoffmeister, Wisconsin. Hoffmeister... it's not showing up. I think Wisconsin's gonna be dry for the rest of tonight, though. Seguin, Texas. I gotcha. Seguin, Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement for wind gusts up to 55 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. We got some storms moving through. They're right over San Marcos right now. They'll move through within the hour. Not severe, though. Tulsa, Oklahoma, and then Lockhart, Texas. Tulsa, these storms are to your south, and they're not severe. Lockhart, Texas. Lockhart, Texas, you're under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds and dime-sized hail. It's looking back right now, low-key. Haha, yep. Lake Charles, Louisiana, let's see. Lake Charles, the storms, you're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. The storms are pretty much dissipated. The special weather statement will be allowed to expire in about 7 minutes. Hobbs, New Mexico. Hobbs, New Mexico. Where is that? There it is. You got this severe storm to your west that, and is moving in your it's not really moving at all, which is why they issued a flash flood warning for Carlsbad. But yeah, you guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, and the flood watch continues through Wednesday morning. Severe weather in Ogland, Texas. Yes, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Odessa, Texas. Odessa, you are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Be alert for some flooding. Can you do Okarchi, Oklahoma? Yep. For Sunday, yep. around 3 to 10 p.m. Don't know if it can be that specific, but sure. Okarche, Oklahoma, and Kingfisher County. Hourly table, how far out does this go? Around 3 to 10 p.m. The timing is, there's a chance for rain. Exact timing is kind of difficult to pinpoint right now, but there's going to be a chance of rain throughout the day on Sunday. Valparaiso, Indiana. Valparaiso, Indiana, you guys are dry, and you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Alexandria, Louisiana. Alexandria, Louisiana, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the precipitation has moved to the south. Dallas, and then Nacogdoches. Dallas, I think you're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the rain has dissipated and moved south. Nacogdoches, I might see a shower, maybe an isolated shower. That's to your west, though. I think, yeah, nothing severe for you guys in Nacogdoches. Houston, Friday night. Yep. Houston, Texas. For Friday night. Let's see. There's a chance that you could see some showers and thunderstorms. I think it's kind of going to be the same deal as it is today. Exact timing's a little difficult to pinpoint, but there's a chance of rain. Crestview, Florida tonight. Will it be severe? Let's see. Crestview, Florida. No, it's not going to be severe tonight. You're good. In fact, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. New Orleans, you got a few, you got a storm up to your north. You got a few scattered showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. Atasuk, Alaska. Aquasuk, Alaska. I'm probably butchering that badly. You too far north, no weather alerts for you guys. Nothing to worry about. It's probably, daytime the whole time, though. Georgetown, Texas. Georgetown, Texas. Just a few scattered showers, maybe rumble of thunder or two, but nothing severe. San Marcos, Texas, you are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for about another 18 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Los Gatos, California. Los Gatos, California. No weather alerts for you guys except for those small craft advisories out in the ocean, so be careful for taking small boats out there. But no rain, you guys are chilling. Charleston, South Carolina. San Marcos, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. Charleston, no weather alerts. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have gale warnings that are out in the ocean about 20 miles away from the coast, so be careful if you're taking boats out there. Eagle Pass, Texas. I might see a shower or storm throughout the night tonight, but should not be severe. Yep, daylight. It's 24 hours now. Sun isn't setting until September. Haha, nice. That must be nice. But then it gets dark in the winter, which must be crappy. What app am I using? Radar Omega. Houston, Texas. What do I do when there's no storms? Give me a second. Houston, Texas, we got a few showers up to your north. Those are slowly weakening the further south they move. What do I do when there's no storms? I play some video games. I've been, on a campaign of Super Mario Galaxy. Hopefully, maybe I'll beat it tonight. We'll see. We'll see what time I end the live stream. But I do that live. And I think I might also want to, live stream some rocket launches. Because I do love my, I do like, space, and I am also a bit of a Star Wars fan, and I've also just gotten into Star Trek. Calgary and Indicator, Texas. Calgary, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but you're dry for the most part. Madison, Wisconsin, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. San Marcos, Texas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another 15 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Thanks, D-Hood. Harwinton, Decatur, and then, Decatur, and then Harwinton, Texas. Decatur, Texas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Harling. Harwinton, Texas. You guys, might just see an isolated shower thunderstorm, nothing severe. Port St. Lucie, Florida. The storms have moved offshore. But we still have those rip current statements for dangerous rip currents through Thursday night. Can you look at San Antonio, Texas? I have a backyard barbecue tomorrow. Yes, I can. Let's zoom in a little bit. And then let's go over to 0Z. San Antonio's right about there. For tomorrow, you might have to worry about some isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms. It's probably just going to be a nuisance more of anything. Those are going to be quick showers. And that's if they, hit you. Can you look up Bryan, Texas? Yes, I can. Bryan, Texas. I think your severe weather threat is over. Might still see an isolated shower tonight. Loveland, Colorado, and then Bismarck. Loveland, Colorado. Yeah, you guys might just see an isolated shower tonight. Your severe weather threat has ended. Bismarck, North Dakota. Yeah, they're trimming back the severe thunderstorm watch. Your severe thunderstorm watch will expire in about an hour. I think you're pretty much done with the severe weather in Bismarck. The only stuff that is severe is the stuff north of Jamestown and the stuff southeast of Rapid City. And then the storm near Winter. Sioux City, Iowa. Sioux City, I think you'll probably end up being dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe for you guys. Muleshoe, Texas. Muleshoe, Texas. Muleshoe, Texas. You guys are still under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but yeah, these storms are starting to die a little bit. I don't think there's going to be anything severe. Can you check into Saturday afternoon? I have a party in Grapevine, Texas. Yes, where is Grapevine? Grapevine, Texas is Dallas-Fort Worth. That's gonna be right about there. Refresh it. Let's use the 18Z1, although it's not the best model one to use. I think you should be decent. Can't rule out a straight isolated shower storm, but I think the weather should be alright. Looks like you get some rain though later in the evening, overnight hours. Ambrose, North Dakota is gonna be, let's see. Ambrose, North Dakota. You're too far to the north and west. No severe weather for you guys. That threat has ended. Can you check Iowa? Yep. Not much to see there. Iowa's gonna stay pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Columbia, South Carolina. Columbia, I think we're also gonna stay dry for the rest of tonight. Round Rock, Texas. Round Rock, Texas. Near Austin, our severe weather threat has ended. Might still see a few scattered showers, though. Odessa, Texas. You are outside of the severe weather threat, but we are still under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Mesquite, Texas. The rain has pretty much ended. Can't rule out an isolated shower, but our severe weather threat and strong thunderstorm threat has ended. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, I think we're also going to stay dry for the rest of tonight, but then the rain's going to return tomorrow. Small craft advisories offshore, so be careful if you're taking small boats out there. Stony Creek, Ontario. Stony Creek, Ontario. We're going to be dry. Yep, we'll be dry. thanks to some high pressure. Conway, Arkansas. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. There's a tornado on the outskirts of Hiroshima. Is there really? I'd be impressed if there was. Calgary, Alberta. Calgary, Alberta, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. What's going on in Japan, then? Hiroshima? I don't know. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like there's any rain. Denver, Colorado, might just see an isolated rain shower, but we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. No severe weather. Fort Worth, same thing. We're done with the rain, for the most part. Friday for San Antonio. Not that one. So many tabs again. San Antonio, Texas for Friday. You'll see a high of 85 and the low of 73. Yeah, you have a decent chance of rain, maybe a few thunderstorms as well. It's too early to say if they're going to be severe or not. And you're on level 1 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk exposure. Pittsburgh, Kansas. I don't think there's an H, but yeah. Pittsburgh, Kansas. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Claremore, Oklahoma. Claremore, Oklahoma. Just a few, just some rain, moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Jenks, Oklahoma. Jenks, Oklahoma, we are under a special weather statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour. Just a weak storm on top of you right now. Murfreesboro, Tennessee, and then Pontotoc, Mississippi. Murfreesboro, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Pontotoc, I think it's near Tupelo. Yeah, it's right there. I think we're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight in Pontotoc. Parmley, South Dakota. Parmley, South Dakota. Now, I still got some severe storms off to your west and to your east. We gotta keep an eye on the storms to your west. They do have a report of a 51 mile per hour wind gust near Pine Ridge. I believe those are moving in your direction. Yeah, kind of. Just keep an eye on them. Idaho, Texas. Yep. Idaho, Texas. Probably we'll just see some showers and thunderstorms. I'm not expecting anything severe for you guys, though. Carlsbad, New Mexico, you are under a flash flood warning. You had a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. Flash flood warning remains in effect for about another 2.5 more hours. So remember, turn around, don't drown. You got a decent storm on top of you right now that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. Hondo, Texas. Hondo, Texas. Might see a few showers and storms, but it should not be severe tonight. Daytona Beach, I gotcha. Daytona Beach. Where is Daytona Beach? It's near Orlando. Daytona Beach, I think the rain, you might still see an isolated shower or storm throughout the rest of tonight. Should not be severe, though. Arlington, Texas. Flood advisory remains in effect for about another 21 more minutes for some minor flooding, but the rain has ended for the most part. San Marcos, you are no longer under a severe thunderstorm warning. You are just under a special weather statement for 55 mile per hour winds and dime-sized hail. The worst of the storm is to your south. Houston, Texas, it's just going to be some rain showers. And it's weakening the further south it moves. Nashville, yep. Nashville, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. El Paso, Texas. Just some storms up to your north. I think, though, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight, though. Can't rule out an isolated shower. Fort Worth, Texas. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Our rain is pretty much ending. Portland, Maine. And then, Belcourt, North Dakota. Portland, Maine. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Belcourt, North Dakota. You are no longer under a severe thunderstorm watch. You're good for the rest of tonight. Wellington, Kansas. Kansas. Wellington, Kansas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower or storm. Hey, Michael, what's up? Waco, Texas. I think the rain has pretty much ended for the most part. Can't rule out an isolated shower. Port Chester, New York. Port Chester, New York, might be the wrong spot, but we're gonna be dry regardless anywhere. Bastrop, Texas, clear. Bastrop, Texas. Yeah, for the most, yeah. You might still see an isolated shower or storm, but nothing severe. Allen, Texas. Allen, Texas. Yeah, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. New Miami, Ohio. New Miami, Ohio. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to some high pressure. Pasadena, Texas. Might see some rain showers tonight, but nothing severe. Mobile, Alabama. I think the rain has ended for the most part. We still have small craft advisories, out of the bay. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. Just a special marine warning that will expire in 4 minutes. So yeah, we're chilling in Mobile. Yep. Beaumont, Texas. Pretty much the same deal as Pasadena. Just a few showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder, but nothing severe. Algona, Iowa. Algona, Iowa. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Wichita, Kansas. I think we're going to stay dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm though. North Mississippi. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Teague, Texas. Teague, Texas. I think we're also going to stay dry for the rest of tonight as well. Bismarck, North Dakota. You are still under a severe thunderstorm watch that will expire in about 48 more minutes at the top of the hour. Although I think your severe weather threat has ended for the most part, we still gotta keep an eye on things just in case. Oklahoma City. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower or storm. New Braunfels, Texas. New Braunfels, Texas. Got some storms that are moving in your direction that we gotta keep an eye on. We have a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds and dime-size hail. Gonzales, Louisiana. Gonzales, Louisiana. Might still see a few showers and storms, but it's not gonna be severe. Lexington, Tennessee. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Goodwood, Austin. Alaska. I can't talk. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Goodwood, Austin, Alaska. Looks like we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Can we get a patent going for this guy to be on the winter channel? Ha ha ha. Yeah, that'd be nice. What's happening in Effingham County, Georgia? Let's see. Effingham County, Georgia. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Pearland, Texas. Pearland, Texas. Maybe just a few rain showers throughout the night tonight, but nothing severe. Colleen, Texas. Colleen, Texas. I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Checking Manitoba, we had a crazy storm tonight. Yes, you guys did, but that storm has pretty much died. Except for the areas west of Vita, where there is still a severe thunderstorm warning. Otherwise, Winnipeg, that storm has died. Yeah, just seeing some. You might see a strong storm, but it's not severe. The only severe part is the storm right around the border, and it's dying the farther east it moves. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Yep, we're going to be dry for the next few days. Thanks to some high pressure. Odessa, Texas. Odessa, we are still under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Might see a few showers and thunderstorms tonight. Shouldn't be severe though. Pasadena, Texas, we'll see a few more rain showers. No severe weather though. Louisville, Kentucky. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Louisa, Kentucky. We are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Cross Lanes, West Virginia. Cross Lanes, West Virginia. I think we're going to be dry. Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, and then Dry Palm. San Antonio, we got a few storms to your northeast that are moving in your direction. They're not severe, though. Dry Palm, Louisiana. It's Dry Palm. Dry Palm, Louisiana. I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the precipitation has moved to the south. Nashville, Tennessee, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Sudbury, Ontario. Sudbury, Ontario. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys. Cleveland, Texas. Cleveland, Texas. Probably just see a few rain showers tonight. Nothing severe, though. Seattle, Washington. We'll be dry for the rest of tonight. We just have a small craft advisory out for the channel, so be careful if you're making your way into the channel out to sea. Winnipeg. I just seen a storm on top of you right now. Some light to moderate rainfall, but it's not severe anymore. So nothing we really need to worry about unless it causes flooding issues. Seacrest, Florida. Seacrest, Florida. Not sure where that is. If it's near Fort Myers, I think you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight, but can't rule out an isolated shower. I saw somebody asked about Omaha. I think you'll end up being dry for the rest of tonight in Omaha. Forest Lake, Minnesota. Forest Lake, Minnesota, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Waco, Texas, and then Hoffman, Illinois. Waco, Texas, I think you'll be dry then for the rest of tonight. The rain has moved south. Hoffman, Illinois. Hoffman, Illinois, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Omaha, Nebraska. Rain in Omaha, Nebraska. Nope, probably not tonight. Adrian, Michigan. Adrian, Michigan. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Midland, Texas. We are still under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Got a few showers and storms up in southeast New Mexico that we got to keep an eye on. It's probably not going to be severe, but just a lot of rain. State College, Pennsylvania. That's back where I went to school. We're going to be dry for the next few days. Morden, Manitoba. Morden, Manitoba, your severe thunderstorm watch has been cancelled. Your severe weather threat is over. You should be mostly dry for tonight, but maybe an isolated rain shower. Where's the worst weather right now? Some of these storms here in North Dakota and South Dakota. We have a storm capable of producing golf ball size hail near Winter, South Dakota, and a storm capable of producing up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts near Grand Forks. Hey there, anything for Central Texas? Was just storming pretty hard, but not sure if anything else. Central Texas, nope, might just see some thunderstorms, nothing severe, nothing we really need to worry about. What's the weather for Omaha, Nebraska tomorrow? Good question. Omaha, Nebraska for tomorrow. Should be mostly dry. Might see an isolated shower storm though late overnight, early Thursday morning, but it should be dry for the most part. Hey, could you look up Montreal, Quebec? Yes, I can. Montreal, Quebec. No weather alerts. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, I think we're going to end up being dry for the rest of tonight, but can't rule out an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Los Cabos, Mexico. Los Cabos, is that California? No, it's California, that's not what I want. There we go. It's in Baja, California. Let's see, let's look at the radar. It doesn't look like there's any rain going on. I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Not that, this button. Columbus, South Carolina, and then Edmonton, Alberta. Columbia, South Carolina, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Boston, Massachusetts, yep, you'll be dry tomorrow. Edmonton, Alberta, I think you will also be dry for the rest of tonight and tomorrow. London, Ontario. London, Ontario, you're also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. New Western Ohio. New Western Ohio, you're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, you did have a strong storm that moved through. It's moved to your south, though. And it's not severe. Saltillo, Coahuila, where is that? Oh, it's Mexico. Saltillo, Mexico. I might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Probably it's not going to be severe, though. Lower Brule. Lower Brule. Let's see, gotta keep an eye on this storm near winter. We'll see if the Weather Service decides to extend that warning. They probably will. Otherwise, you're just seeing a few rain showers, maybe rumble with thunder or two, but the stuff around you is not severe. Wamengo, British Columbia, Kansas. Wamengo, Kansas. I think you guys will be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Worth, Texas, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Eden, North Carolina. Eden, North Carolina. I think you guys will also be dry for the rest of tonight. Anaheim, Texas. Anaheim, Texas. Maybe just a few rain showers tonight. Nothing severe. In Bangkok, Thailand. Yeah, sure. Though I'm not sure if you're messing with me. You might be, but whatever. We'll just do it just to. If you are, then we'll just do it just for funsies. Bangkok, heavy rain, for Wednesday, heavy rain, thunderstorms tomorrow. Friday, yep, storms throughout the rest of the week. Because of the, summer monsoon. Westlake, Louisiana. Westlake, Louisiana, I think it's near New Orleans. Maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms throughout the rest of tonight, nothing severe. Burke, Burnett, Texas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight, maybe an isolated shower. St. Bernard, Louisiana. St. Bernard, Louisiana. Where's the radar? It's up there. You got a decent storm on top of you right now. It's not severe, probably just quite a bit of lightning. Lexington, South Carolina. Lexington, South Carolina, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. It's bad over here in Houston, Texas. Is it really? It's just a few rain showers. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two. It's not that bad, I don't think. Queensbury, New York. Queensbury, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Hobbs, New Mexico. Hobbs, we've got a storm off to your west that is moving in your direction, capable of producing some gusty winds up to 55 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. In addition, you are also under a flood watch through Wednesday morning. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Yep. Grand Forks, North Dakota. I think you've just been added to a severe thunderstorm watch that will... it says it goes until 10 p.m., but they'll probably extend it. We got this storm here near Cooperstown that is capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour, and it's moving in your direction. Ankeny, Iowa. That's right near Des Moines. You guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. Montreal, Quebec. You guys will also be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Gainesville, Virginia. Gainesville, Virginia. Yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight and most of this week as well, thanks to some high pressure. Check Miami, Florida. It's gonna be a week of rain. Yep. Welcome to summer in Florida. Where there's gonna be a chance of rain every day. Naples, New York. Naples, New York. We're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. I'm going to see if the wind is going to pick up at the beginning of the gust front. Haha, nice. Just be careful out there. Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Austin, Texas, right now. Airport. I'm stuck here on airport lightning delays. Yeah. Well, got some weak storms around here. They'll eventually move out. Give it about half an hour and then you should be good. Let's see. Is there an airport delay? No. Is there a status update for Austin? Looks like there was an airport delay, in DFW for thunderstorms and from Houston, for thunderstorms. So yeah. But storms are moving out, so hopefully within half an hour. Although I can't say I'm not the FAA, so I don't know when they'll get the planes back in the air. Alpine, Texas. Alpine, Texas. You guys are under a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5, but I think if anything, it's just going to be some isolated rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to high pressure. Alexandria, Louisiana. Looks all the precipitation has moved to your south. I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Steinbach, Manitoba. That is right there. You got some decent storms moving into your area. It has weakened quite a bit, so you're probably not going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning, but just stay inside and you'll be fine. Kodazube, Alaska. Kodazube, Alaska. We just have a brisk wind advisory for the oceans around you. Yeah, just gonna be some little windy off the coast, but for the town itself, no weather alerts. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Let me do it this way to get back faster. Well, supposedly. There we go. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Storms have passed to your south. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Can you ride my motorcycle to work tomorrow? Uxbridge, Ontario. Uxbridge, Ontario. Yeah, you should be able to. Thanks to high pressure, it's going to be pretty dry for the next few days. Over Northern Land. I might have spelled it wrong. Alert, Nova. Oh, it's alert. Alert, Novia, Canada. Nineveh. I'm probably butchering that badly. Let's see. There's no radars up there. Let's see where Environment Canada has to say. It's the leaf. This one. Uh, hmm. Huh. Nothing. Let's go to Tropical Tidbits. That'll help us. Regions, North America. Yeah, I could see maybe some rain showers, but I think it's up here the next few days. Yeah, you might see a few rain showers, is what it looks like. There's no weather alert still, so it's not much to worry about. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas, down here. You guys are still under a flood watch in effect until tomorrow morning. Just be aware for some flooded roadways. Jackson, Mississippi. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Surrey, British Columbia. Surrey, British Columbia. You should be dry. Yeah, it'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg. Just some rain showers. The storms have mostly passed you and they're pretty weak anyway. So just some rain showers for another few more hours. Hobbs, New Mexico. We got a storm off to your west that's capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and dime-sized hail. It's moving in your direction pretty slowly, though, and because of that, flood watch remains in effect until Wednesday morning. Houston, Texas, yep. Houston, Texas, just some very light rain showers. It might even dissipate by the time it makes it through. Not much to worry about. Morris, Tennessee. There we go. Morris, Tennessee. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Harlingen, Texas. Harlingen, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but it's not going to be severe. Same thing for Laredo. Man, I cannot talk. Laredo. Owasso, Oklahoma. Owasso, Oklahoma. The storms are mostly past here. Yeah, they passed here, so I might still see an isolated shower, maybe rumble thunder or two, but nothing severe. Orangeburg, South Carolina. Orangeburg, South Carolina. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Gainesville, Georgia. Gainesville, Georgia. We are also going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Clearwater, Kansas. Clearwater, Kansas. We should also be dry for the rest of tonight, though I can't rule out the chance for an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Yes, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning, but, just for half-hour size hail. And, yep. We only have, I still have a few severe thunderstorm warnings in, North Dakota, and, very far east of Montana, South Dakota as well. That's it. That's the only severe weather we have right now. Frisco, Texas, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Same thing for Ozell. Wellington, Missouri. Wellington, Missouri, we should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Claude, Texas. Haha, nice. Like Anthropic. Claude, Texas. You are under marginal risk of severe weather level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think, I don't think it's going to be severe. I'll pass, so it's going to rain for the next 3 days. Yep. Yep, you got the chance for rain for the next 3 days. Westerlo, List, West Towel. I'm probably butchering that. Ontario, though, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Seguin, Texas. Seguin, Texas, you're under a special weather statement for winds up to 50 miles an hour with some strong storms moving through. Not severe, though. Klamath Falls, Oregon. Klamath Falls, Oregon. No weather alerts and no rain showing up on the radar. You guys are good. New Lexington, Ohio. New Lexington, Ohio. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. What about Bellaro, Texas? We got missed by the big part of the storm. Let's see. Bellaro, Texas. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. That storm missed you to the west. Oh, you're just going to see some more rain showers throughout the rest of tonight. That's if they manage to hold together by the time to make it to your area. Nothing severe. Rosenberg, Texas. Rosenberg, Texas. Yep, still some rain, maybe some rain showers, for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe, though. Pampa. Pampa, you are right on the fringes of the marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Got a few storms here in, northeast New Mexico, but it's not severe. And I don't think it's going to be severe. Artesia, New Mexico. Artesia, New Mexico. It looks like that storm has passed you. Yes, not that radar. Can't see over the mountains. Yeah, the storms have passed you. I think you'll be done with, rain for the rest of tonight. You'll see some more rain, though, tomorrow and Thursday. Norman, Oklahoma. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Melrose, Massachusetts. Melrose, Massachusetts, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Corpus Christi, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm shouldn't be severe. Winnipeg. Winnipeg, they still have your severe thunderstorm watch. I'm not sure why, because your severe weather threat has ended. You're just dealing with some rain showers. Calgary, Alberta. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Grand Forks, North Dakota. Gotta keep an eye on those storms to your south and west. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Those storms will probably weaken by the time they make it into your area, though. Halifax, Nova Scotia. Maybe a few isolated rain showers, but we should be mostly dry. Odessa, Texas, and then Huffman, Texas. Odessa, you are outside the severe weather threat, but you are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Huffman, Texas. Just some rain showers to your north, for the rest of tonight, which should not be severe. It's not going to be severe, I can say that with confidence. Spring, Texas. Spring, Texas, yep, same thing, just some rain showers to your north. Nothing severe. Grants, New Mexico. Grants, New Mexico, I think you're too far west, you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Anderson, Indiana. Anderson, Indiana, we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Yeah, we'll be dry. Toronto, Ontario, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Melbourne, Florida, that's kind of near Miami, I think. I should know where that is. Melbourne, Florida. That's north of Palm Bay, kind of near Orlando. Maybe an isolated shower for the rest of tonight, but most of the precipitation has moved offshore. Although there is still, yeah, some isolated pockets onshore. And rip current statement continues through Thursday night for dangerous rip currents. Mount Pulaski, Illinois. Mount Pulaski, Illinois. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Lamar, Colorado. Lamar, Colorado. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Washington, Pennsylvania. I got a friend that lives not far from there. We're gonna be dry for the next few days thanks to high pressure moving in. River Falls, Wisconsin. River Falls, Wisconsin. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Anna, Texas. Texas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has pretty much ended. Omaha, Nebraska, I think we're also going to escape tonight, dry as well. No severe weather for you guys either. Lake Limestone, Texas. Lake Limestone, Texas. Just a few rain showers tonight, nothing severe. Brandon, South Dakota. There we go. Brandon, South Dakota. I think, yeah, you're too far to the east. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We're going to be dry and warm these next few days, and we're going to be hot on Friday and Saturday. Temps in the 90s. Waco, Texas. You hear thunder. Not sure why you hear thunder. I'm not seeing any storms near you on the radar. Everything's well far to the south near Austin. Actually, it's even south of Austin. Troy, Missouri. Troy, Missouri. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Muskogee, Oklahoma. I've got some storms moving in your direction. They have a special weather statement for winds up to 40 miles an hour and penny-size hail. Not going to be severe, though. Cypress, Texas. Cypress, Texas. Just some rain showers for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Jenks, Oklahoma. Jenks, Oklahoma. I think we should be dry. Maybe an isolated shower storm, but we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Anoka, Minnesota. Anoka, Minnesota. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Let's see. Fort Walton Beach. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight, but I'm not sure. There might be a moderate or high risk of rip currents. Just check that and if you're going out swimming. Do you know if anything will be hitting Kentucky tonight or tomorrow morning? Nope, nothing's going to be hidden. You'll be fine in Kentucky. Grand Forks, North Dakota, Aberdeen, South Dakota. For Aberdeen, maybe just a few rain showers and a few rumbles of thunder, but I don't think you're going to see anything severe. Grand Forks, this storm is starting to weaken. It's moving in your direction. It's probably not going to be severe by the time it makes it through, but Severe Thunderstorm Watch will also expire in 16 minutes for you guys. Flint, Michigan, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. San Antonio, Texas, San Antonio, you're under a special weather statement for, strong storm capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Not severe, though. OKC, Oklahoma, yep. Oklahoma City, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Dallas, I mean, not Dallas, well, Dallas, yeah, but Denver as well, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. West Palm Beach, Florida, and then Idaho Falls. West Palm Beach, Florida, looks like there might be a few showers around you. Yeah, we got some rain showers overhead, not severe, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Idaho Falls. No weather alerts in effect for you guys. Not seeing any rain. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Lubbock, Texas. Anything? Nope, not right now. Maybe a few storms tonight, but nothing severe. I'm moving from California to Oklahoma this weekend, and I'm going to get hit with storms. Let's see. Oklahoma. That's down there at the bottom. Actually, this weekend, that's not going to work. This weekend... yeah, there's a chance for a few storms. It's probably not going to be too severe, though. If it is, I'll let you know. White Bear Lake, Minnesota. I can't spell. White Bear Lake, Minnesota. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Long Lake, South Dakota. Long Lake, South Dakota, you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch, but that's going to expire in about 14 minutes. I think you're pretty much done with your severe weather threat. We'll see. What about these warnings over here? 44 more minutes. 44, yeah, they're still in effect for about, until 11:30. What's this app? Radar Omega. Oswego, Illinois. Oswego, Illinois, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Ontario, Canada, we're going to be dry throughout the state for the rest of tonight. We do have a few frost advisories to the west of Ottawa, to the east of Huntsville. So, and to the north of Greater Sudbury. So, take that into account if you have any plans outside. Duncanville, Texas. Duncanville, Texas. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. San Marcos, California. San Marcos, California, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well, and no weather alerts. Odessa, Texas. Oh, it's near Bigland. Odessa, Texas. I've got a few storms to your west. They should not be severe by the time they move through, but we are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Or tomorrow morning. Priesteville, Canada. Oh, Saskatchewan. P-R-E-C-E. Priesteville, Saskatchewan. I think we should maybe a few rain showers tonight. But nothing severe that we need to worry about. Mount Hope, Alabama. Mount Hope, Alabama. Is that near Huntsville? Kind of. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Laramie, Wyoming. Nope, that's the wrong one. Laramie, Wyoming, I can't spell it. Let's go up to Wyoming. I think it's in central Wyoming. Oh, it's near. Oh, there it is. Laramie, Wyoming. I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. The severe weather threats to your east, and that's starting to die down. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Just dealing with some rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Shiprock, New Mexico. Shiprock, New Mexico. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Quaker City, Ohio. Quaker City, Ohio. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Houston, Texas. Just a few rain showers moving in from the north throughout the night tonight. Yeah, that's even if they hold together. Rockford and then Fargo. Rockford, Illinois, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fargo, Might see a few showers. We might end up being dry tonight in Fargo, but we'll have to see. Nothing severe though. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and then St. Charles, Missouri. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Storms have passed to your south. I think you should maybe an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Charles, Missouri. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Hamilton, Ohio. That's near Cincinnati. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Edmonton, Alberta. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. The rain has finally ended. Can you look more into tomorrow for Houston, Texas? Sure thing. Houston, Texas is, gotta switch this. Houston, Texas is down there. For tomorrow, I could see a few, scattered showers and thunderstorms. Not going to be severe, though. Just your normal summertime thunderstorms. Shepherdsville, Texas. I spelled Shepherdsville wrong. Yeah, I don't know when I missed it. South Haven, Mississippi. South Haven, Mississippi. Near Vicksburg, I think we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. All the precipitation has moved south. Tomorrow for Edmonton, Alberta. Sure thing. Edmonton, Alberta. Click the go button. For tomorrow, you could see a chance for a few rain showers and drizzle. It's not going to be an all-day rain event. Same thing for Thursday. Thursday, we'll see about a chance of rain. Friday, Saturday. Wow, we got quite a few rain chances the next few days. Provincetown, Massachusetts. Provincetown, Massachusetts. No weather alerts. We're going to be dry for the next few days. Rockford, Illinois for tonight. We're going to be dry. Oh, that's Iowa. Is it Rockford, Iowa? Yeah, there is. Rockford, Iowa. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Arvada, Colorado. Arvada, Colorado. I think we should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Nothing severe. Tomorrow for Frisco, Texas. Is rain there from 4 to 8 p.m.? Good question. Frisco, Texas is about up here, kind of. So this would be kind of afternoon hours. Probably not, but there's maybe a small chance of an isolated quick rain shower, but I think you should be fine. Pierre, South Dakota. Let's see, there was a storm to your south. I think that is weakened below severe limits. We still have the storm here near Winter. Your Severe Thunderstorm Watch, has been extended for another 2 more hours and 7 minutes. Sebastian, Florida. There we go. Sebastian, Florida. Might see an isolated rain shower for the rest of the night tonight. Excuse me, but we still have the rip current statement in effect through late Thursday night for some dangerous rip currents. Is there going to be chance of severe weather in Boyceville, Wisconsin for this weekend? Let's see. Boyceville, Wisconsin. It's kind of directly east of Minneapolis. SPC Storm Prediction Center has not highlighted any areas. Probably not. Just looking at the setup, does not look conducive for severe weather. Probably not. Winnipeg, Manitoba, yep. I'm not sure why they still have your Severe Thunderstorm Watch in effect, because your severe weather threat has ended. You're just dealing with some, light to moderate rain showers. Can you please do Sarasota tomorrow morning? I've been typing a long time. Yeah, sorry about that. Sarasota for tomorrow morning. Sarasota, Florida, that's south of Tampa for tomorrow morning. Sarasota, Florida, no weather alerts, for tomorrow morning. Might see an isolated shower, otherwise it's going to be partly to mostly cloudy. Temperatures in the upper 70s. Oh man, it feels good. Alberta, Canada. I'm going to see a few rain showers throughout the next few days, but it's not going to be like what we saw this weekend. And in fact, we're going to probably be dry for most of tonight. Calgary, yeah, will be dry for the rest of tonight. Eagle Pass, Texas for this week. Yep. Excuse me. Eagle Pass, Texas. For this week, we'll see temperatures in the 90s on Wednesday, and then in the upper 80s. Coolest day is going to be Friday with highs in the in the mid 80s. Lows will be in the mid 70s, except for, well, I guess is that tomorrow morning? No, it's going to be in 70s. Your max heat risk is 0 for the entire period, which is interesting. Maybe because they're used to that. Oh yeah, because they're probably used to the heat. Dew points are going to be in the 70s, so it's going to feel quite humid. Best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Box Elder, South Dakota. Box Elder, South Dakota. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch for about another 2 more hours, so that'll be about midnight Central Time. Although everything's to your south, I think your severe weather threat may have ended, but we'll keep an eye on things. Jensen Beach, Florida. Jensen Beach, Florida. There is a rip current statement for dangerous rip currents through Thursday night and a marine weather statement for some thunderstorms producing some strong gusty winds. That's offshore. For the beach itself, though, the rain has ended. Might still see an isolated shower or storm throughout the night tonight. So gonna be a tornado in Cooperstown. Is Cooperstown, is that? Oh no, that's Coopersburg. Oh yeah, Cooperstown, New York. No, 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 no. If you're talking about Cooperstown, New York, no, 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 no. It's not even gonna rain. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, we're gonna stay dry for, yeah, we'll be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Devil's Lake, North Dakota, and then, Winnipeg. Devil's Tower, I've been there. Cool place. Devil's Lake, severe thunderstorm watch, is in effect, and for another 2 more minutes, we'll see if the Weather Service will decide to extend it. Probably not. I think your severe weather threat is pretty much over. Manitoba, your severe weather threat has definitely ended. Just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. Killeen, Texas. And then, for the person asking about Australia, if you have a specific area in mind, that helps. Killeen, Texas. I think we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Can you check Mississauga, Ontario for smoke conditions? Yep. Mississauga, Ontario for smoke conditions. It's probably going to be minimal, but let's see, Canada wildfire forecast. Canada smoke map. Here's the smoke forecast from Canada. Nah, it doesn't look like there's any too smoky conditions. I'm not seeing areas highlighted. I think... No. Smoke's not going to be. It's going to be mostly in the north near Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Not shouldn't be too. Shouldn't reach that far south. Pause. 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 Still. Yeah, the smoke condition's not going to reach that far south, so you'll be not too much to worry about there for you guys. Move the chat back over here. Come on. OBS, but nobody's watching on YouTube, which is fine. One less thing you have to worry about. College Station, Texas had bad tornado warning. Not today though. There wasn't any tornadoes. Brighton weather tomorrow. Yep, that's Brighton, Colorado. So many tabs. Brighton, Colorado for tomorrow. Should be mostly dry with a high temperature of 85 and the low of 56, which puts you at a max heat risk of level 1 out of 5. For Grand Forks, how much wind? We'll see. Probably breezy, not severe level wind, so might be noticeable, but shouldn't really do too much damage. It's not a severe thunderstorm, so, and it might even miss you to the north. Calgary, Alberta, so going to be rain tomorrow. I think there's a chance. That's Edmonton, I want Calgary. How do you spell that? Calgary. C-A-L-G-A-R-N. Calgary. Calgary, is there a chance for rain tomorrow? Tomorrow there is, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you'll be dry. And sunny. Opelousas, Louisiana. Opelousas, Louisiana. Might see an isolated shower. Yeah, you got a few rain showers, nothing severe though. Gulf Shores, yep, you got it. Gulf Shores. Got some intense rain showers and storms around you, but it's not severe. Yeah, that's it. California for this weekend, yeah, sure thing. Where is California on the left side of the screen? Let me know if you can't see that. It's gonna be dry. Next best chance of rain is gonna be on Monday for Northern California. Austin, San Antonio. San Antonio was still under a special weather statement for another 12 more minutes for a strong storm capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. Austin, rain has pretty much ended. East Bethel, Missouri. Bethel, Missouri, East Bethel, Missouri. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. McKinney, Texas. We're going to be dry. Your rain has ended for tonight. Akron, Iowa. No. Akron, Iowa. I think we should also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Piqua, Ohio. Piqua, Ohio, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Traverse West, South Carolina. Yep. Travelers West, South Carolina, and then Panama City, Florida. Travelers West, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Panama City, got a few showers and storms off to your west. That should stay to your west and eventually south. And those rip current, strong rip currents continue through through late Tuesday night. North Dakota, Mandan, North Dakota. Yep. M-A-N-D-N, Mandan, North Dakota. You're near Bismarck. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Might see so your severe weather has ended for the most part, though we got a few storms over here near, Bowman that we might have to keep an eye on, but, those are looking a little bit weaker on radar. Of course, the, Bowman radar is not working. Harryman, New York. Harryman, New York. We're going to be dry for the next few days, thanks to high pressure building in. Houston for Saturday, June 6th. Yep, I gotcha. Houston, Texas for Saturday. You'll see a high temperature of 87 and a low of 76, which puts your heat risk at level 1 out of 4. Dew points are going to be in the mid 70s, so it's going to feel hot and humid. Yeah, max heat index is going to feel, it's going to feel like it's in the 90s. And it's going to feel sticky. Very sticky. And it's, Saturday, you have a chance for a few rain showers as well. Medicine Hat, Alberta. Medicine Hat, Alberta. We should be dry for the rest of tonight, maybe an isolated rain shower. How long have you been live for? About 6.5 hours. Pipestone, Minnesota. Pipestone, Minnesota. I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. St. Paul, Alberta. There we go. St. Paul, Alberta. And it's not near Edmonton. Yeah, we should be dry for the rest of tonight as well for you guys there in St. Paul. Winnipeg. Your severe weather threat has ended. You're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. San Jose, California. Where is that? That's near San Fran. San Jose, California. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. We still do have those small craft advisories and a few gale warnings out over the ocean, so be careful if you're taking some boats out there. Talco, is it? Talco, Texas. That's an L, not an I. Talco, Texas. For this week, we'll see highs in the mid to high 80s throughout the rest of the week with lows in the low 70s. Heat risk is level 2 out of 4 for Wednesday, and then 1 for Thursday, Friday, and then back to 2 for Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Should be mostly dry until maybe a chance of a shower on Thursday, but best chance of rain is going to be Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Cape Cod. We're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Mitchell, South Dakota. Mitchell, South Dakota. You too far south and east to where we see any severe weather. Maybe some rain showers and a rumble of thunder or two.
Oof, I need stretch.
Thanks, love from the Bay, especially for... Haha, nice. Thank you, appreciate you. Overland Park, Kansas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Not anticipating any severe weather. Why is it called Keystone Weather? Because when I initially set it up, it was to do weather forecast for the state of Pennsylvania. And I haven't changed that name since. Not sure what it would be now, but I'll just keep it with Keystone. Is there going to be rain in the Chicago area? No. Probably not for a few days. Wichita, Kansas. Wichita, Kansas, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower, probably not. San Antonio was still under that special weather statement for another 6 more minutes for wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour with that storm on top of you. Burlington, Ontario. Burlington, Ontario. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, we'll be dry. Winnipeg. Just dealing with some rain showers or light to moderate rain showers. Your severe weather threat has ended. Manasqueak, Montana. M-A... Manasqueak, Montana. Or Michigan. I don't know. Manasqueak, Michigan, we're gonna be fine. No severe weather. It's gonna be dry, actually. Give me a second. I gotta do TikTok verification because they detected inactivity. Join the puzzle piece, and we're good. Awesome. Open yes. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. Maybe just a few rain showers, although that's you might end up being dry for the rest of tonight. Serpa, Louisiana, for birthday party to plan for. Yeah, let's see. Serpa, Louisiana, that's not what I wanted. Or Serena, Louisiana, where was... Is that what it was? Serpeta, S-A-R-E-P-T-A. Oh, there it is, I see it. Serpeta, Louisiana. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. I'm not sure when your birthday party is, though. Do you know who Kamakov is? Yeah, I know who he is. He's a storm chaser. Corpus Christi. I think we should be dry. Maybe an isolated shower storm. Purcell, Oklahoma. Purcell, Oklahoma. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg, Canada. Winnipeg, you're just dealing with some light to moderate rain showers. The severe weather threat has ended. Hobbs, New Mexico. Yep, thank you for reminding me. Hobbs, New Mexico. You have a special weather statement for a storm that is capable of producing winds up to 55 miles an hour and, dime-size hail. Mankato, Minnesota. Mankato, Minnesota. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Do you ever sleep or eat or use the bathroom? No, you're good. I am hungry, but I don't know. Don't tell mom and dad, but I'm not interested in what they had for dinner tonight. But I'll have to grab a snack at the end of the stream. But yes, I do sleep. Sleep in the morning. Kingston, Ontario. Kingston, Ontario. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. Tulsa. I'm doing the dishwasher. I thought she went to bed. Maybe it's Natalie. Tulsa. Tulsa, I think we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Can't rule out an isolated shower. Nothing severe, though. Alliance, Nebraska. Alliance, Nebraska. You're still under a severe thunderstorm watch. They extended it for about another, 2 more hours, so it'll expire at, midnight. Central Time. 11 p.m. Mountain Time. Although most of the severe storms are to your north. Kitchener, Ontario. Yep. Kitchener, Ontario. How did you spell it? K-I-T-C-H-N-K-I... Kitchener. There we go. Kitchener, or it's probably pronounced Kitchener. Kitchener, Ontario. We should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Lacey, New Jersey. It's an E. Lacey Township, New Jersey. We should be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure building in. Council Hill, Oklahoma. Yep. Council Hill, Oklahoma. I think we should be mostly dry. Well, hold that thought. We got some storms up to your north that'll move through, but they're not severe. East Point, Florida. East Point, Florida, we just have a small craft advisory to your south there, so be careful if you're taking, small boats out in the ocean. Otherwise, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Fort Worth, Texas, you're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Odessa, this storm might miss you to the north. We'll have to wait and see, but you guys are under a flood watch until Wednesday morning. Winnipeg, Winnipeg, Manitoba. Just down with some light to moderate rain showers. This severe weather threat has ended. My problems at 3:20 touchdown today in Manitoba. I know, crazy. Burgertown. Where is that at? I'm gonna assume it's Burger Township, Minnesota. You got some, got a few strong storms around you. Not severe, though. That'll move through. El Paso had hail. You said it would be dry. Did El Paso have hail? I don't think I saw any reports of hail. I know just north of El Paso they had hail. I don't think there was hail in the city of El Paso. Edmonton, Alberta, and then Regina, Saskatchewan. Edmonton, Alberta, we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Regina, Saskatchewan, we should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Ottawa, same thing, we'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Is Abilene, Texas gonna get hit? No. I think you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Broken Arrow, we had lots of thunder and lightning. Yeah, you had a strong storm that moved through. It's past you though, and you should be good for the rest of tonight. We've had trees falling today and yesterday. What about LaGrange, Georgia, or Newman, Georgia? Yeah. Newman, Georgia, I think you should be good. You'll be good for the rest of tonight. LaSalle, Manitoba. LaSalle, Manitoba. You're in the same deal as Winnipeg. Looks like most of the rain has ended. We got a few more heavy showers off towards the west, but those storms are not going to be severe. Newcastle, Texas. Newcastle, Texas, near Graham, you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. You guys are good. Bismarck, North Dakota, your severe weather threat has ended. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Eagle Pass, Texas. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys. Vancouver, Washington. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Garland, Texas. Yep. That's Graham, not Garland. Garland, Texas. You're done. You'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Riverhead, New York. Riverhead, New York, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Shunk, Pennsylvania, same thing. We're going to be dry for a few days thanks to some high pressure. Prior Lake, Minnesota. Prior Lake, Minnesota. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Washington, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Greenville, South Carolina, we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Yeah, we'll be dry. Portland, Oregon. Actually, I know where that is. That's in the far west Oregon. Portland, Oregon, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight and no weather alerts. Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. San Antonio, Texas. Your special weather statement has expired. Just seeing a storm on top of you right now. It's not severe, not much to worry about. Burlingame, Game, Kansas. Yep, Burlingame, Kansas. You guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Dry Prom, Louisiana. Dry Prom, Louisiana. I think you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight as well. The rain has moved to your south. Bismarck, North Dakota. Your severe thunderstorm watch has expired, so the severe weather threat has ended for the most part. Gotta keep an eye on the storms here. That's probably gonna... They're probably gonna let the severe thunderstorm warnings expire. And then we only have, those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. There's only 4 warnings right now. Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's really the storm here in the winter that's probably the most potent right now. Guatemala City, Guatemala. Yep. What is the weather forecast agency for Guatemala? I just spelled wrong. Uh, you know, let's ask ChatGPT. Why not? What is the government weather forecasting for GUATA Guatemala? Guatemala's official weather forecasting agency is the Institut National de Sismologica, Volcanologica, Meteorologica, and Hydrologica. Very lengthy name. Take me to the website, please. That's all I want. Guatemala City, Guatemala. Unfortunately, there's no English page, so we're gonna have to translate. I can tell it, yep, public information, online procedures, scientific departments. I want the weather forecast. Oh, this might not be it. Meteorology. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, I found it. Excuse me. Translate this page again. Meteorology section. Let's see, what's the daily weather bulletin? It's all gonna be in Spanish, so I'm not gonna be able to read it. How nice. Let's see. What do I want? Wharf model, no. Where's the forecast? Well, you got quite a bit of stuff here. Not bad. Better than some of the other websites we've seen. Special bulletin, it's probably gonna be in Spanish. Yep, it's a PDF in Spanish. I can't translate a PDF. Looks like it's under maintenance. Yeah, it's under maintenance. How nice. I guess there's no weather alerts for Guatemala. What about impact-based weather forecast? That's rain. That's, maybe some coastal flooding. Let's see, Guatemala City, Guatemala. That's way too small. I cannot read what that says. Looks like you got a few rain showers there in Guatemala. For the 4th of June, that's Thursday too. Actually, wait. Is that translate? No, don't care about the law. Hold on, give me a second here. Translate it to English, please, in a quote. I can't translate that. Looks like you got some rain showers there in Guatemala. Let me do the, what's daily maps? That might be helpful. Daily maps. Yep. This is how much rain you could see for, that's how much rain fell yesterday. And then it's how much rain fell last week. This isn't what I want. I want forecast map. That's past maps. Alright, well, let's do the Wharf Meteogram. Why not? Let's see, Guatemala City is... I don't know. Looks like, just from what I could tell, looks like you could see some, actually, I might be able to translate a PDF. Give me a quick second. Download that. Uh, upload files. Yeah. Give me a second here. It's on the documents, PDFs. Can you translate this for this into English for me, please? Flash model. Whatever. This isn't my pro account, so. Yes, here we go. So the forecast for June 3rd, possible areas of early morning fog in the northern transversal strip, and eastern valleys. Moving on to the day, a warm and humid environment is expected with few clouds, alternating in scattered cloud cover during the morning across most of the country. In the afternoon hours, scattered clouds, alternating with partial cloudiness are forecast. Cloud development increases, are expected, but in scattered rains accompanied by electrical activity, lightning. Thunderstorms for the south and the center of the country. The highest rainfall accumulations are expected in the Boca Costa and western regions. Recommended. Caution is advised due to the potential occurrence of swollen rivers, flash floods, mud flows across the volcanic chain, landslides, and damage to the roads network. So yeah. And then regional temperatures, Guatemala City, Guatemala, you'll see a minimum temperature of 16 to 18 degrees with a high temperature of 26 to 28 degrees. And then... no, that's not it. That's not bad, actually. That worked out pretty well. Alright. Where were we? See, I'll find your weather information. I'll dig hard to find it. But I'll find it. Skoman, Manitoba. Hit the Z. Skoman, Manitoba. You're too far north of any severe weather. Maybe you might see an isolated rain shower, but I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Aruba. Orangest. Orangestad, Aruba. Yep, let me just find, ChatGPT. What is the official weather? I know it's not official, what is the, actually, let me use the government weather forecasting for Aruba. What is the Aruba's government weather forecasting agency is the Departmental Meteorological Aruba. That's the Meteorological Department of Aruba. Oh, do they speak Spanish in Aruba? Take me to the website, please. It's all in nope. We can translate it to English. Thank you. Thank you for having an English page. There is a small craft advisory, so yeah, that's just only if you're taking some small boats out there. Otherwise, no weather alerts for Aruba. Let's see, what is the forecast? The written forecast is in Spanish. Here we go. Wait, no. It's still in English. I thought I saw potential. Yes, here we go. Weather forecast is valid until Wednesday, June 3rd at 1800 hours. You'll see partly cloudy skies and generally dry during the overnight, early morning, and tomorrow. And then partly cloudy with the, and then tomorrow you'll see partly cloudy skies with a brief rain showers. So it should be mostly, clear, mostly dry for Aruba. Maximum temperature will be around 33 degrees, so that's going to be quite hot. That's a synopsis, which you don't need to worry about that much. Special features none. Warnings and advisories, just a small craft advisory. Significant tropical weather none. Rainfall potential for the next 24 hours. Less than 1 millimeter. This is yeah, not much rain is expected. You should be dry. Next 3 days will be partly cloudy with a local brief shower. Winds will from generally east direction and moderate to fresh, strong, and possibly gale force gusts. Maximum and minimum high temperatures will be in around 33 to 27 degrees. Alright. Toronto. Toronto. Oh yeah, I guess you do speak Spanish in Aruba. I thought Aruba was more in the Caribbean. Toronto, no weather alerts for you guys. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Elk Ford, British Columbia. Elk Ford, British Columbia. We're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. Glasgow, Montana. Where's Glasgow? It's in south. It's right around Bozeman, I think. I should know where it is. I had to forecast for Glasgow for class. Glascow. Excuse me. There it is. Glasgow, Montana. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts for you guys either. San Antonio and then Regina. San Antonio, Texas. Just got a few, rain showers and maybe a few rumbles of thunder. Nothing severe over your area, though. Regina, Saskatchewan. Nope, not there. That's Manitoba. Might see an isolated rain shower, but I think you guys should be dry for tonight. Alert all the way up north here. I think we do have a chance for a few rain showers. It's not showing up, but alert, is up there. Camden, Arkansas. Camden, Arkansas, your severe weather threat has ended. You should be mostly dry for tonight. Bloomington, Indiana, you guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Let's see. We only have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in effect. I think, now we have 3. One is for Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Muskogee. Corpus Christi, Texas. I think you guys should be, might see a chance of an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Christopher Lake, Canada. Christopher Lake, where was that? Oh, yeah, it's Canada, Saskatchewan. Christopher Lake, Saskatchewan. Maybe a few rain showers throughout the night tonight. Omaha. I think we're going to be, stay dry for the rest of tonight in Omaha. El Paso, we had a few, rain and hailstorms up here north. I think we'll be dry, though, for the rest of tonight. Edmonton, Alberta. There's a radar site. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight in, Edmonton. Sydney, Nova Scotia. Sydney, Nova Scotia. I think we saw some rain earlier today. Might see a few, scattered showers tonight, but I think we should be dry for the most part. 10-day forecast for San Antonio. I can give you a 7-day forecast. 10 days still a little far out. San Antonio, Texas. Temperatures will be in the mid to high 80s, and then eventually into the 90s for Sunday and Monday. Best chance of rain is going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday especially, and there's a little bit of a chance of rain on Sunday and Monday as well. It's probably going to be isolated. You have a marginal risk of flash flooding which is level 1 out of 4. That's for Thursday, and your max heat risk is a level 1 out of 4. Abilene, Texas, and Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. The the rain has passed you. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. Abilene, Texas, I think you will also be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Nacogdoches, I think you'll be dry for the rest of tonight there in, for you guys in Nacogdoches. Going to a trip to, Cranbrook, South British Columbia. Yep, Cranbrook. Cranbrook, British Columbia. Cranbrook, British Columbia. You might see some drizzle tomorrow, and then you should be sunny for the rest of the week, until Sunday when you have a chance of showers, and then you'll be dry again on Monday. Highs will be in the low to mid 20s, except for Sunday, which is going to be chilly with lows only of 13 degrees, and lows will be in the high single digits. Boston, Massachusetts, and then Huntsville, Ontario. Actually, let's go to Huntsville, Ontario. That's closer. And then we'll do Boston. Huntsville. That's Huntsville. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. We do have a frost advisory, though, off towards the east, so be careful if you have any plants out there. Oh, Boston, that's right. Boston, Massachusetts. I think you should be dry for most of tonight. Yeah, you'll be dry for the next few days, actually, thanks to high pressure. Morden, Manitoba. Morden, Manitoba. Your severe weather threat has ended. Might see an isolated rain shower tonight, but yeah, we'll see a few rain showers, but your severe weather threat has ended. Maybe a rumble with thunder or two. Guelph, Ontario. G-U-E-L-P. Gulf. Or is it Gulf or is it Guelph? Ontario, you guys will be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Austin, Texas, had a bad while ago. I want to see how it's going to be the rest of tonight. Austin, Texas, I think you're done with the rain for tonight. You should be good. Rochester, Minnesota, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. That's Missouri, but yeah, you'll be dry for the rest of tonight. Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Maybe a few rain showers still possible. You guys are still under a flood advisory for about another hour until 11:45 p.m. for some minor flooding in the low line and poor drainage areas. Residual water over the roadways. I'm flying to my casino point to see into my buddy Bismarck, North Dakota. How's the weather looking? Bismarck, North Dakota, they are done with their severe thunderstorm watch has expired. Just got a weak strong storm to the east, but not anticipating any more severe weather for them for the rest of tonight. 7-day forecast for Boston, Massachusetts. Yep. It's this one. Boston, Massachusetts. Temperatures will be back into the 70s on Wednesday, and then into the high 80s on Thursday, into the 90s on Friday and Saturday, and then into the 70s on Sunday, and high 60s on Monday. Best chance of rain is going to be on Sunday, though we could see a few showers on Saturday and Monday. And the max heat risk exposure index is going to be a 1 for Wednesday, and then a 2 for Thursday through Sunday, and then back to a 1 on Monday. At least dew points are not going to be that high. How is Winnipeg, Manitoba doing? Yes, there was a storm there earlier. They're just seeing some rain showers right now. Their severe weather has ended. You're fine. You're playing from the east, Joey. Are you the one flying into Bismarck, North Dakota? Yeah, I think you should be alright. Might just have a storm near Bismarck that you might have to worry about. Otherwise, shouldn't really be too impactful. It's not really too much weather off towards the east. What website is the map? Radar Omega. The radar map is Radar Omega. What about Fort Smith, Arkansas? Fort Smith, Arkansas. You got a few storms off to your west, but that's going to miss you to the west there in Oklahoma. Otherwise, I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Alvina, Saskatchewan. Alvina, Saskatchewan. You'll probably see a few rain showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two. Mariswan, Indiana. Yep. Mariswan, Indiana. That is near eastern Indiana. India. Now, why am I saying Indiana? India. Let's go to the Indian Meteorological Department. I have so many tabs up here. Let's see. Forecast. Is there something where you can give me the weather forecast for the next day? That's the current weather. I want the, let's look at the warnings while we're at it. Warnings, I think you guys are in a, yellow warning for thunderstorms and lightning and for some heat, for Wednesday and Thursday as well. Yellow warning, so, just remember, when thunder roars, go indoors. As far as, forecasts, yeah, sometimes this website's slow. It might be the press bulletin, or press release. Give me a second, view PDF. Let's see, it's been recording. Windwise weather, where's your weather forecast? Northeast, northeast India, you can see very widespread to widespread light to moderate rainfall with thunderstorms, lightning, and gusty wind speeds reaching 40 to 50 kilometers per hour. Over the next 5 days, and isolated heavy rainfall across Arunachal Pradesh during the 3rd to the 8th of June. Meghalaya during the 5th to the 8th of June. That's for the northeast of India. So yeah, you could see a few thunderstorms. A little bit warm too. Let me close some of those tabs. It took me like 3 different tabs just to pull that up. Excuse me. Why is fifth one with Saskatchewan purple? Let's see. Oh, this fifth one Saskatchewan, that's because it's a heat warning. It's a heat warning with daytime highs around 29 degrees Celsius, so it was hot the past few days. I think temperatures will moderate on Wednesday though. Alimer, Quebec. Alimer, Quebec. This probably isn't right, but Quebec, we're not really expecting any rainfall for the rest of tonight. Haha, is it in Omaha, Nebraska tomorrow? Omaha, Nebraska, I think you could see some showers and storms tomorrow, but nothing severe. Toronto, Ontario, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. South Lake, Texas. South Lake, Texas, we're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Parkland, Florida. Nope. Parkland, Florida, near Fort Lauderdale. Might still see an isolated shower, but most of the precipitation has ended for tonight and exited offshore. What about Amarillo, Texas, and then Kimberly, Alabama? Amarillo, got a few rain showers off to your west. We'll see if they make it through. You could see a few rain showers. Nothing severe, though. Kimberly, Alabama. You guys are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Fargo, North Dakota, yep. You're too far south to see any severe weather. You might still see a rain shower or thunderstorm, but you probably are going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Ottawa, Ontario, no weather alerts, we're going to be dry. Kimbing, Kansas. Kimbing, Kansas. We should also be dry for the rest of tonight. Oklahoma City, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Vancouver, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Cameron, Louisiana. And then I'll check Steinbach, Saskatchewan. Cameron, Louisiana, I might still see a few rain showers throughout tonight. Nothing severe. Steinbach, which I think is... Yeah, Steinbach. Just seeing some light to moderate rain showers. Maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Winnipeg, just a few light rain showers. Nothing severe as well. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, we're going to be dry for the next few days thanks to some high pressure. Cairo, Texas. Cairo, Texas. I might still see a few rain showers throughout tonight, but nothing severe. Dallas, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Chicago, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Vancouver, we're going to be dry. London, Ontario, we are going to be dry for the next, for tonight as well. Boston, Georgia. Boston, Georgia, we're going to be dry, for the rest of tonight as well. Plainview, Minnesota. Plainview, Minnesota, we're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg, just seeing some light rain showers. Maybe some more storms, but nothing severe. Liberal, Kansas. Liberal, I think we're going to end up being dry for the rest of tonight. New Braunfels, Texas. New Braunfels, Texas. I think we're going to be... I might see an isolated rain shower, but we should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Orlando, Florida. Let's see, I think we might end up just being dry for the rest of tonight. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba. Might still see a few showers. I think we're going to end up being mostly dry, though. Birtle, Minnesota. B-I-R-T-L. Birdie, Manitoba. Why am I saying Minnesota? Manitoba. Birdie, Manitoba. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we should be mostly dry. Ottawa, Ontario. We're going to be dry for the rest of tonight as well. Are you a meteorologist? Yes, I am. I just got the email that my diploma should arrive within 3 to 4 weeks. I graduated May 9th. Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Anything crazy new? Not really. Things are winding down. I'll probably end the stream at midnight. Southern Winnipeg, expecting chances of tornadoes? No, not for the rest of tonight. I think you're done. Houston, Texas. Houston, maybe just a few rain showers, but looks like we're going to end up being dry. Netherlands, Texas. Netherlands, Texas. Looks like maybe an isolated rain shower, but we might be dry for the rest of tonight. Calgary, well, yeah, you had some non-stop rain. You guys though are finally going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Lac du Bonnet, Manitoba. Yep. Lac du Bonnet. You're too far north. You'll see some rain showers, some light to moderate rain, but maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but nothing severe. Where am I from? Pennsylvania. Boca Raton, Florida. Boca Raton, Florida. I think we should be dry for the rest of tonight. Looks like most of the rain has ended. Mobile, I think we will also be dry for the rest of tonight. Rain has ended. Houston, Texas. Houston, maybe an isolated rain shower. Maybe for the same thing. Well, you got some heavy rain on top of you in San Antonio. Nothing severe, though. Yorkton, Saskatchewan. Yorkton, Saskatchewan. I might see an isolated burst of maybe a quick burst of heavy rain, but that might miss you to the Nah, that's gonna miss it to the north. I think you're gonna stay dry for tonight. Findlay, Ohio. Findlay, Ohio. I think we're gonna stay dry for the rest of tonight. How many severe thunderstorm warnings do we have? 5 now. Great. They're in South Dakota and Montana. These warnings here. 40, 40, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at midnight, though. I don't want to stay on much longer. I want to play some Mario tonight, so I'll be back. Do you know that there were tornado inside the Manitoba? I heard there were tornadoes. I didn't see any pictures of them. Be honest, does the government paint clouds in the sky? No. No, 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 no. Just to research, and even then, I don't think they've done that in a while. But no, 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 no. Watford City, North Dakota. Yep. Watford City, North Dakota. You guys are too far west to really see any severe weather. There is a storm here, east near Baker, Montana, but it's probably going to weaken by the time it makes it towards your area. Check weather network, type in the location, Winnipeg. Okay, I will. I'll have to do that. Weather network, basically in weather network, the Canadian Weather Channel. Dexter, New Mexico. Dexter, New Mexico. I think our rain is mostly, and yeah, looks like the rain. No, we're still seeing a few light to moderate rain showers. Nothing severe. Will there be a tornado? No, I think the tornado threat is done for today. Brandon, South Dakota. Brandon, South Dakota. I think you're too far east to see any severe weather. Monday, Texas. With the U. Monday, Texas. I think you should be dry for the rest of tonight. Stavanger, Alberta. Stavanger, Alberta. I think you guys will be, yeah, you should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated rain shower. Bavina, Texas. Bavina, Texas. Could see some rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. I'm not expecting anything to be severe. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba. Maybe an isolated rain shower, but we're done with severe weather for tonight. Thompson, Manitoba. Thompson, Manitoba. No severe weather for you guys. Let's see what Environment Canada has to say. THOMP. Thompson, MB. Might have a chance of rain showers on Wednesday, then it'll be sunny for the rest of the work week into Saturday, and then you might see some clouds on Sunday. Highs will be back into the low to mid-20s for the rest of the week. El Paso, and then Nazareth, Texas. El Paso, I think you're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe see an isolated rain shower. Maybe a storm, but I'm not seeing any warnings. Nazareth, Texas. Nazareth, Texas. You'll probably see some showers, maybe a rumble of thunder or two overnight tonight. Corona, Kelowna, Carolina, Corona, I don't know. However you say it. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. No weather alerts. Roseville, California. Roseville, California. Maybe yeah, I got a few scattered rain showers. Nothing severe though, nothing too much to worry about. Muskogee, Oklahoma, I believe you were under severe thunderstorm warning. They dropped that. Just got a strong storm on top of you. Flash flood warning remains in effect for about, another 3 more hours. Moscow, Russia. I think I have Russia in here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe I deleted it. That's Pakistan. Thought I had it. Maybe not. No, no, not full screen. Yes, I'm human. I hate captures. It's so annoying. Moscow, Russia. It's gonna be sunny for Wednesday. And then Thursday, mostly cloudy, and might see some rain on Thursday. Are there any weather warnings? Let's see. Central Federal District. Smollings. Moscow. Nope, no weather warnings. You guys are good. Austin, Manitoba. Austin, Manitoba. You'll see a few more rain showers, maybe rumble or thunder, but shouldn't be anything severe. Your severe weather threat has ended. Omaha, I think you're gonna end up being dry for the rest of tonight. College Station, Texas. Yep. College Station, Texas. I think we're done with the rain. Can you check Geelong in Australia? Yes, I can. And then, I'm gonna end the stream in about 3 minutes, midnight my time. Is it Geelong? Yeah, Geelong. Let's see. We have a warning to sheep grazers. That's basically just means that it could be chilly. Sheep grazers are warned that cold temperatures, rain, and showers and southwesterly winds are expected during Thursday. Areas likely to be infected include, yeah, there. There's a risk of losses to lambs and those exposed to these conditions. There's also a warning, coastal warning for abnormally high tides. I don't think it's for Greaser, though. I'm not sure. Where is Greaser? Or is it Greaser? No. Geelong. Man, I cannot think straight tonight. Geelong. It's right around the coast. Oh, yeah, you might see some abnormally high tides. Just be careful if you're, near the coast. And then we have a severe weather warning for damaging winds. Does not include you, though. So you don't need to worry about that. For the next few days, we'll see showers today, rain tomorrow, shower or two on Friday. Probably cloudy, mostly sunny over the weekend. And for next week as well. Orange Beach, Alabama. Anyway. Orange Beach, Alabama, we still have our rip current risk from Wednesday through Saturday evening. Dangerous risk of rip currents. I think the rain has, yeah, mostly. You might still see some more showers tonight. Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida should be dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe an isolated shower, but we still have those small craft advisories over the coast. Kermit, Texas. Kermit, Texas, you guys are under a special weather statement for 55-mile-per-hour winds. With that storm to your northwest. Cheyenne, Wyoming, your severe weather threat has ended. I think you guys are good. You should be dry for the rest of tonight. 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. 4. They all expire in half an hour, except for one in Texas, which is... Where is that one in Texas? Oh, it's south of Lubbock. Amarillo, Texas. You probably will see some more rain showers tonight. maybe Rumble Thunder 2, and then lastly I'll do Auckland, New Zealand, and then I'll end the stream. And then I'm going to take a break, and then I'll be back, and then we'll play some Super Mario Galaxy, see if we can finish the game tonight. I can do occasional weather check-ins if you want during that stream too. But I need a break. For Auckland, New Zealand, I could see a few rain showers for today, and then Thursday you should be dry. Until the afternoon, evening with some more rain showers. No weather warnings are in effect for you guys though. Alright. I've been streaming for about 7.5 hours. I think that's good. The severe weather's starting to die down a little bit. Just some strong storms in Texas and South Dakota. Stuff over Grand Forks is not severe. Vancouver, you're gonna be dry for tonight. But yeah. I need a break. I'll be right back. I gotta clear out my tabs, add some new bookmarks, and then we'll see if we can finish Super Mario Galaxy tonight. Just need to relax. Alright, good night, everybody. Thanks for joining. That's a wrap for you. Maybe it should be a highlights. Feel free to post more. I made about $2.